Good morning, everybody. Woo. Oh, good morning, good morning. Oh, last night was an interesting night. I got to hang out with the coworkers. They don't normally,
Chef Tara says, "Good morning, guys."
Good morning, Tara. Welcome in. Yeah, I don't get to normally hang out with the guys after work because they don't usually stay in the hotels. But this job was a little far. It would have taken them, extra hour and a half at night and an extra hour and a half in the morning to get here. So the boss ended up letting them all stay in the hotel, and we stayed up way too late drinking, and it was a good time. It was a really good time. I'm feeling it today though. I'm definitely feeling the repercussions of it. But it's a good time. Fry, I saw that you were in here. I did implement your fix, so thank you thank you very much for that. For anybody that's here that doesn't know, Fry helped me out with something that took the burden off of me. There was a problem with the audio server that every time
Fry says, "Hey at Tara Clock 8589.
There was a problem with the audio server that every time the people weren't using the custom voices, it would go into sleep mode. And the problem was when it would wake back up, it would cut off like the first part of the message, the first word or the first couple letters. And after talking to Fry about how to solve the solution, the idea was to create a file that would just keep the connection awake. And Fry is 100% responsible for doing that work. So I just wanted to say thank you. I really do appreciate it. It was very nice to be able to take a day off from doing tech stuff to keep the stream going. So I really do appreciate it. And Tara, I really do appreciate the $50 donation. That really not expected. Really just kind of blew my mind. So I really do appreciate it. So we'll start off there. Forgot I didn't mount the fucking tablet. There we go. Tablet's mounted. What did I just do? Did I push the power button? No.
At Cardibanza says, "Hey, good morning, everyone."
Good morning. I gotta make sure I turn that on. It should be on. I should have turned it off.
Chef Tara says, "Hey Cliff.
In half a mile, turn right onto North Rural Street."
I'll have to double check that I turned that on. Too many things to turn on, turn off every night. Oh. I gotta clean that windshield too. Oh, yeah, I'm feeling it though, I'll tell ya. Can't stay up all night drinking with your buddies when you get to be my age, I guess. I don't know. I'm out of practice. I don't do it. I just don't do it. So it's kicking me in the ass.
Go past this street, then turn right onto North Rural Street. Turn right onto North Rural Street. At the next lights, turn right.
I gotta double check that it's turned on. I see you trying to use it, Fry, and I'm not hearing it, so might have to double check it once I get to the dump.
At the lights, turn right onto North Micah Drive.
Chef Tara says, the key to partying at our age is starting early, haha.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean,
In half a
drinking
mile,
either
turn
works
left
really well
onto
for me
West
and I
State
feel really
Street.
good and I'm good, or I get sour stomach and I'm suffering from
And
sour
staying
stomach.
hydrated.
Yeah. I'm suffering from sour stomach. Yeah. It's not, it's not going over very well for me. We're 3 minutes away from the dump site, so I'll take a look at what's going on with that server. I need to implement the audio file, but yeah, the voices don't seem to
At
be
the
coming
next stop
across.
sign, turn left.
Good job, driver. You just swiped that right in. That was one shot. That was good.
At the stop sign, turn left onto West State Street.
I don't know why this thing's talking to me. I usually have it turned off. Oh.
In a quarter of a mile, turn left onto Airport Drive. Turn left onto Airport Drive, then turn right onto Western Drive.
Oh, yeah, tonight I'm not going to be partying with them. I'm going to be recovering. I'm going to recover.
Turn right onto Western Drive. In a quarter of a mile, the destination is on your right.
Chef Tara says, does your boss stay in hotel with you?
It depends on where we are. Like if we end up in Baraboo, which is like 3 hours from our base, he'll stay in the area, but he's got family in the area, so he stays with them. So no, he's never joined the party. But yeah, we were all hanging out in the swimming pool till about 11 o'clock. And then a few of us decided to walk because there was no way nobody was driving to, last night. Luckily, there's a Taco Bell literally across the street. So a few of us walked over to Taco Bell, which was probably not the best idea either. You
The
know,
destination is on
it
your right.
sounded good at the moment, but yeah, it probably wasn't the best of ideas. But it was a good time. I needed that. I needed a day off from fixing technical bugs and streaming and all that. So I'm pretty happy. Like I said, I'm very appreciative of the work that Fry did. Yeah, they're not working right now. I got to figure out what's going on with it.
Chef Tara says, it was definitely warm enough last night. Perfect for a swim.
Yeah. No, we had a great time. It was a great time.
James Bond says, hello Eric and Tara and Fry, the funny voice did not work, damn it.
Yeah, Fry tested it. I just got to double check what's going on with it. But I didn't have a chance until we got here, so once I'm done dumping real quick, I'll pull over and
Fry
I'll take a look.
says, hey at Chris Ayers 007. James Bond says, at Fry TV, good to see ta sir. Chef Tara says, hey Chris, voices are not working right now.
Yeah, I'll figure it out in a few minutes.
James Bond says, at Tara Cluck 8589, okay, cheers.
Yeah. There we go. Alright, let's
Chef Tara says, after last night Eric is probably tired of cheersing, haha.
yeah. Okay, let's see what we got here. So let me go full screen with this. Open up this. Let's see what the hell's going on with the audio stuff. Chat. Huh. Still looking at messages from yesterday. I'm gonna shut it down. And I'm gonna fire it back up, and we'll see if it starts. See if it starts seeing messages. It wasn't seeing the messages. It didn't.
James Bond says, I don't know if Eric has seen the video I did where I live, but out back of me they are building 300 homes and they are not for British people. All illegal immigrants being gifted new homes.
Gotcha.
At Nightbot says, hit the like, subscribe, Hit that bell, share and donate to the channel if you're enjoying the content. Thank you.
Well, that's not the right stream. Alright. Let's see,
At Mechanic Eric America says, test. James Bond says, but between me you and the Gata post as we say those new homes won't be standing much longer lol. Hence why I'm out of here and off to Scotland as I don't want to be here when shit kicks off.
I drank too much last night, lol.
there we go.
It's just a test. Only a test.
It's working. It's working. It's working! Thank you, Fry.
Thank you, Daddy Fry.
No, it still cut off the first part of the word. Even with
Have you ever thought of letting Sleepy Joe give you a prostate exam, lol?
No, I didn't think about that. No, thank you. I'm gonna try that message again because it didn't.
I am a genius trophy. Yellow smiling.
You are the best Fry Daddy. Thank you, Daddy Fry.
I guess it did work. Okay. Sounded like it cut out the thank you the first time. So the problem is that there's a relay server that sends the audio from my computer at home to the phone so you guys can hear it. And it would go to sleep between messages. And when you guys would put a custom voice in, it would have to wake up. And during that wake up process, it would cut off like the first part of a word or the first word altogether if it was like me or I or something really short. So Fry developed a sound file that keeps that connection awake. And right now he's got it so it's pinging, so it's not a constant audio. It's inaudible. It's an inaudible sound. But it's just enough to trick the server to stay running. So we'll just have to rock it and we'll see how it goes.
Axe, I'd be a doctor, ha ha ha.
See, it's still... I heard Axe, I'll be a doctor. So I'm wondering if we need to do just a constant tone. Instead of a ping, just constantly just keep it active. Instead of pinging it, it just needs to be just a constant file. My brain is not working today. It no worky. It no be working. Okay.
Starting route to 500
Yeah.
East Monroe.
Starting work. Alright, let's go. Let's close this. Push this. We'll have to see what happens. So even though it's not triggering that message, it might still be going to sleep. Sleep, wake, sleep, wake. So it might just
James
have to be a
Bond
constant.
says, yeah, maybe?
Yeah.
In half a mile,
Hey Fry,
turn
for
left
testing,
onto
do you
Elm
just
Drive.
want to make that file just a constant tone instead of a pulse? And email that to me and I'll see if that fixes the problem.
At the next stop sign, turn left.
The file bings every 4 seconds. Did you put the file in loop?
Yeah, no, it's looping. It's looping and I'm actually watching it actively do its thing, and I'm not seeing the message saying it's the 10-second it's disconnected sleep mode. So it's doing
At the
that,
stop
but
sign,
it
turn
could
left
just be
onto
that
Airport Drive.
that message
Take
just
first
isn't
right
triggering,
to
but
West State Street.
the server, because it's not seeing constant audio, is still going to sleep. You know what I mean? Just because we're not getting a response that's going to sleep doesn't mean it's not doing it behind in the
At the stop
background.
sign, turn right onto West State Street.
So it may just need an actual constant flow of data.
In about 1 mile, turn right onto North Main Street.
Otherwise, we can keep rocking this, but I could have swore I've heard it cut off a couple times. I mean, I suppose I could pulse it faster. I have an option to run the speed faster. I can increase the pulses real quick. Let me try that real quick. Source, ping, speed. Let me increase the speed of it. Okay, now I'm running it at 200 times. So I'm running at double, so now it should be pulsing every 2 seconds instead of 4.
I will make a new file with no ping.
Okay. Oh, I didn't like that. That basically disabled it. I turned up the speed too fast, I guess.
At Stanchilka 272 says, good morning everyone. Going to be a hot one here in Alabama. Tara, just wanted to say that you made me laugh yesterday. James Bond says, hello again at Stanchilka 272.
Okay, now it's pinging. It's at 150%. Oh, that broke it. %, maybe? Can I get away with that? It does not like me fucking around with the speed of it. Okay, 125% I can get away with. Let's see. Alright, that's peaked out at 125% of normal, so it's probably
Chef
every
Tara
3
says,
seconds.
hey Stan, good morning. I try to make everyone laugh, but sadly not everyone gets comedy via a chat room.
Yeah. No, that's understandable.
At Stanchilka 272 says, true.
You will not be able to speed it up because the pulse is so short.
Yeah. I mean, it's working. I was able to speed it up to 125, but yeah, no. But yeah, if I tried speeding it up any faster, it just stopped working. I think it's funny that Fry's just using his own voice to talk on the chat. But I guess he's
Chef
testing.
Tara says, hopping in shower will be out of chat for a bit.
Take us with you. Come on. Take us with you. Just make sure, don't forget to turn the camera on. Yeah, we're perverted old men. It is what it is. I accept it. I embrace it.
At the next stop sign, turn left.
I sure in hell hope I don't have to restart that stupid TTS server every frickin' day. Because it was locked on
I
me
will
yesterday.
join you in the shower.
At
Let Daddy
Janisu in
drunk
2022 says, good morning Eric, I just woke up LOL.
Good morning. Well, welcome in. I appreciate it.
Ew, owl.
What the fuck was that? Let's see. I don't even know what the hell that said.
At the lights, turn right onto South Main Street. In 3/4 of a mile, turn left onto East Monroe Avenue.
worked out perfectly, just about like how I planned. I figured I'd be here at 8 o'clock, but 8:17 is good. Glenn's probably not even here anyways. How much you want to bet? How much you want to bet? I shouldn't get stuck. Shouldn't have got stuck in the first place.
At Jamasuing 2022 says, let pray don't get stuck today lol.
Yeah, but that was entertaining for you guys. It would have been better if I would have hooked up the multiple cameras, but yeah, 2 dump trucks. Well, you know, I was stuck, so 1 dump truck pulling the other one. Frickin'
James Bond says, good morning James, welcome in.
2 skidsters. You know, hey James Bond, hey Chris, whatever. I don't know. I never know to call you, if I should call you James Bond or call you Chris. But yeah.
At Jamasuing 2022 says, hey Chris.
Oh, you rented the other skid steer again. Alright, I'll be right back, guys. Have fun. Live long and prosper. You guys are on, right? Yeah, you're on.
At Peace Love Sunshine says, good morning busy day just saying hi. At Jamasuing 2022 says, I'm going to record 360 GoPro fireworks show this Saturday.
Woo! We back. Good morning, Lynn. How you doing? Oh.
Lint 15 says, morning Eric and Fry.
I had way too much to drink last night. Whew.
At Stanchilka 272 says, where James? At Jamasuing 2022 says, here my town. Lint 15 says, I'm doing good and you?
I'm suffering from staying up too late and drinking too much when I've been out of practice.
At Jamasuing 2022 says, fairground is right down my street LOL. Trix FM says, hey at Lint 15.
See my Jenny? Have you seen my Jenny?
Lint 15 says, oh my LOL.
Yeah, it's still cutting off the first. It said need my Jenny. Didn't say I, because it faded in.
James Bond says, cheers at Jamasuing 2022. At Peace Love Sunshine welcome and good to see you.
Oh no!
At Jamasuing 2022 says, I will be live as well.
Gotcha. Hello, Peace, Love, and Sunshine. I didn't see you in here. Oh, there she is. I must have been out of the truck. Hello, Peace, Love, Sunshine. Welcome to the channel. Welcome to the chat.
At Sweets Things says, 867-5309. Call Jenny.
Thank you, Fry.
At Jamasuing 2022 says, round starting 8:30 p.m. Saturday fireworks show. Fry says, I am working on the new file just to see if that works better.
Yep.
Also, your mic is not on your body.
It is. It's turned off though. Now it's going. Thank you, Fry. I forgot I turned it off. Damn.
I is the most observant viewer.
Yes, you are. Well, Fry listens. He listened to me and he could hear that the audio wasn't right. He's watching so much other shit. I wouldn't say he's the most observant viewer, but he listens. So he knows what the audio is going on. So I'd say that. He's very observant when it comes to the audio. I mean, he doesn't sit here and just, stare at my screen, like, oh, what's Mechanic Eric doing? I'm just background noise.
At night but says, hit the like, subscribe, hit that bell, share and donate to the channel if you're enjoying the content. Thank you. Chef Tara says, is the mechanic bot always you, Eric, or is it Fry or another mod?
The mechanic bot is a workaround I had to do to get just the cloned voices working. So you'll only see that come up when you use Fry, Oreo, Saznak, or
At
Brett.
Jamasuing 2022 says, that guy already hot LOL.
Yeah. I mean, it's 82 degrees already. But yeah. So yeah, no, the program that I use doesn't work natively with the cloned voices. So the mechanic bot is just a workaround to make those voices work. But you only see them if somebody uses a clone voice. If you see somebody use Gump or any of the other voices,
Lint15 says, was 77 here at 6 a.m. when I got up, 95 here today.
Oh, I spelled it wrong. Damn it. Spelling is important.
Don't need mechanic, bot.
Yep.
Peppermint says, good morning, handsome.
Good morning.
Trix FM says, it's 79 in this part of Texas.
Oh.
James Bond says, welcome in at Clara Bailey.
Okay, Fry, I'll go grab that real quick.
82 degrees already, it's gonna be hot there today.
You should have the no pulse file now in your email.
Lint15 says, it's 82 here now, says heat index of 110 today. Peppermint says, good morning, Chris. James Bond says, hello Lynn, welcome in. Cheers, Clara. Lint15 says,
Hey,
hi Chris.
Clara Bailey.
Peppermint says, good morning, Fry.
Oh, I can hear that one, Fry. Let me turn it down a little. Let's see. I could actually hear a crackle from that one. But I was able to turn it down. That one was audible. I could hear it. But I turned it down. It still seems to be working.
I need my Jenny.
It kept the eye.
Test.
I miss my
Peppermint
Jenny.
says, hey Fry.
That's working. It's working.
Wait a minute.
What the fuck was that? Yeah, it's keeping the kilobits per second up, even with it turned like way the fuck down. But yeah, with it all the way up, I could hear it. I could hear it coming through the speakers. I could hear the speakers crackling. But yeah, with it turned all the fucking way down to almost nothing. Just where there's like just a bar of green. Like that just that much. It's keeping it going, and it's keeping the connection from going to sleep.
Funny.
I need my Jenny.
Yep, the eye's sticking. So that's good. It's a working. It's a working. Thank you, Fry. The boss said he was going to be here at 7. He's just rolling up now. It's hilarious. Yeah, so Fry had ulterior motives for helping me with this, because it was driving him fucking insane. It was extremely annoying to him that it was cutting off the first word. So I still appreciate the help.
Ha ha ba 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 la 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 ha he hoo.
Yeah, I still appreciate the help, but it was part of it was just it annoyed the fuck out of him, being an audio guy. Let's switch back to the other camera. We gotta pull this one. I don't want it falling off while we're driving down the road.
Let's go.
Let's go. Let's go.
Thanks, Fry. You're the best now. What would you pay my love?
Now what would you pay? Fry always says, now what would you pay? They had me come over here, but now they can't love me because fucking Glenn's in the way. Go figure that one. Yeah, I'm not even close to loaded. Whatever. Yeah, so everybody thank Fry. I mean, it's none of this is anything I couldn't have handled, but the fact that I didn't have to handle it, and Fry went and installed the app and did all the testing on his own last night to make this happen. And then when we found out that the pulse file didn't work, just made a regular file. I mean, you know, he put in some hours. So everybody give Fry a handshake. What's up, boss?
Load of gravel.
Okay. Alright, yeah, so everybody, you know, it's nothing that wasn't in my wheelhouse to do myself, but the fact that I didn't have to do it and the amount of effort that Fry had to put in to do it by installing the app and doing all the testing and making the files so I didn't have to. I really appreciate it. So yeah, definitely everybody, a round of applause to Fry and a big thank you. I really do appreciate the work. It was actually probably harder for Fry to do it than it would have been
At
for me.
Stanchilka 272 says, thanks Fry.
You know, because I already have all the equipment set up. He had to reproduce what I'm doing in the truck basically to verify.
Peppermint in the hot tub waiting for Fry to thank him.
Oh my God, that is so wrong. You got to become a member because that voice, that is. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh, that is so bad.
My Fry daddy is the bestest.
Yeah, so I mean, it was actually harder for him to do it.
Fry says, LOL at Clara Bailey.
Yeah, it was actually harder for him to do it because he not only had to make the file, but he had to set up all the stuff, all the software to test to see if it worked. So it was even more effort for him. So I truly appreciate it.
Peppermint says, to funny LOL.
Yeah.
I do still love you, Fry, but I just can't stay at your house anymore. You never come to bed on time.
I'm actually surprised that one worked because I don't have a code for girls. You did girls with an S. I'm really surprised that that still triggered. Oh, okay. No, it didn't. You had to redo it. I got it. I see where you did it the second time. I get it. You caught your misspelling and then you redid it. Oh, it's fixed. That's awesome. Now hopefully I'm not getting bombarded by.
I left my fucking phone in the car. Dementia is getting worse. Face blue smiling. Worse.
What the fuck?
The car that the dementia has blue.
What the fuck? That Biden voice is as fucked up as Biden. Jesus Christ. That was some weird trippy shit.
James Bond says, LOL.
Yeah, no shit. That was some fucked up shit. What the fuck? Biden, go sit in the fucking corner, man. You're done.
James Bond says, Biden's dementia haha.
No shit. That was fucked. That was fucked up. Fucked up.
Peppermint says, LOL.
Yeah.
So you do love me still. That's good to know. Girl 2. Yes, Fry. I will always love you. Just need you to come to bed on time.
See, like I
Funniest thing is Biden left his phone in an open-top sports car, haha.
Yeah. Alright, so just so you guys understand how this works, so that way I don't, if a voice doesn't come through. Alright, so the voices are being done on my computer at home, okay? They go out to a internet service that actually grabs the voice and then it downloads it and it sends it to me in the truck to play over this phone. So if I'm having internet connection issues and the voice gets all garbly, it's not because it doesn't work. It's because the Oh, okay. I guess I'm going. So if the voice from here on out is pretty much rock solid, but we end up in an area where I don't have the best internet connection, that signal from my home computer still has to make it to the truck's cell service. So keep that in mind if, you know, the voices get garbly or do something stupid. And I'll hear it because the way that you guys are hearing the voices are coming over the speakers. So I'll already know that, yeah, it's not working right. But keep in mind, it's probably because of the internet data. Because I think we've got it rock solid now.
Starting route to 3,491 highway.
So I just wanted you guys to know that or understand that. I mean, I don't foresee that we're going to have problems, but I just wanted you guys to be aware how the system works.
Be right back. Need to cut the house over to solar.
Go beans.
I didn't understand the word you said. Can you please repeat that for me? Face blue smiling.
Are you being serious, or you just pretend like you're buying and don't understand? Because I'll explain it again, but I want to know if you're just joking. Okay, cool beans.
James Bond says, LOL, I'm joking.
Gotcha.
At the next lights, turn left.
We gotta do like some type of music to this. Ding dong, ding dong, ding dong, ding dong, ding dong, ding dong, ding. Come on, light. There's nobody here. Let's go. Finally. Jesus.
In 3/4 of a mile, turn right onto East Summer Street. At the next lights, turn right. At the lights,
Act
turn
Winkett
right
says,
onto East
"Good
Summer
morning."
Street.
Good morning. Welcome to the channel. Welcome to the chat. Oh. Everybody's lurking today. Got 13 people in the chat, nobody talking.
In 4.3 miles, bear right onto East Washington
At
Street.
night but says, hit the like, subscribe, hit that bell, share and donate to the channel if you're enjoying the content. Thank you. At Winkett says, drive safe.
Oh, I drive aggressive, but I drive aggressively safe. You know, I'm all about efficiency. Let's get this shit done. Let's go. So, yeah, we're good.
I'm buying peppermint coffee and she's riding with me today.
Gotcha.
I am working and trading stocks like a pro.
Yes, you are.
Peppermint says, getting coffee.
Yeah. Yeah, everybody's having fun playing with new custom voices I have. If you type exclamation point voices with
At
an
Winkett
S,
says, awesome, should be a great day.
you can see the list of voices available. A lot of the really good ones are member only, but Rando pretty much always works. The other free ones, the other non-member voices are off of a different service provider, and they're hit or miss. Sometimes they work, but all the member voices and the Rando one from the non-member section pretty much work bang on every time. So it's a lot of fun. Right now I have Oreo, Fry, Brett, and Saznek unlocked for non-members, even though it doesn't say that.
Chef Tara says, I'm putting my game face on for the day, also known as makeup.
You're putting your war face on? You gotta speed up if you want to come over, dumb shit.
Wincott says, I do not put makeup on, it makes me look like a clown. Ha ha ha.
I like, I don't mind, you know, if it's put on, you know, maybe a little eyeshadow, some lipstick. You know, I'm just not a big fan of the whole foundation cover up, you know, it's too much. I mean, to me, I don't think women need it. They feel they need it. That's fine. If it makes you happy, it is what it is. It's just not my thing, you know. Maybe a little eyeliner, a little eyeshadow, and some lipstick, and you're good to go.
Chef Tara says, may as well look good on my day off.
Gotcha.
Wincott says, where are you going?
I am headed over to a quarry where I'm going to dump off the half load of asphalt chunks I have, and then I'm going to pick up some road gravel.
Peppermint says, I'm not that old, I don't need makeup.
Gotcha.
You always look good to me, Tara. Just don't tell my girlfriend I said that.
That's funny. I don't care who you are. It's just funny right there.
Act Wincut says, how long have you been driving truck?
I've been doing it for about 25 years or so. Yeah, I started out my career as an auto mechanic. I did that professionally. I worked at Goodyear, Firestone, mom and pop shops. I ended my career at a dealership. I was a dealership mechanic. I don't know. I started having problems with our carpal tunnel, so I couldn't continue that career. I couldn't continue that career, so I had to abandon that. I had a choice. I could have had surgery, carpal tunnel surgery, but my hands didn't bother me all the time. It was if I wasn't doing the mechanic motion, I didn't need the surgery. My hands were fine normally. It was just doing an 8-hour shift of trying to do that was the problem.
Fry says, crabs, catching.
So yeah, it just was what it was. Hold on, I gotta take this.
Peppermint says,
what's up, boss? Hello? Yeah, it's like 8 minutes away. Okay. Alright, that's fine. Alright, bye. Good morning, sir. Can I get a full load of about 20.5 ton of that TV?
Hey, you after the 3/4?
The 3/4 right there.
Okay. How many tons you want?
20.5.
Okay.
I forgot to turn TTS back on. Sorry, guys.
Peppermint says, well, Tuesday is better than Monday, so we have a good peaceful day, no drama.
Well, drama's entertainment. You guys want drama. I almost got stuck back there. Luckily I was able to put in the power divider and get out, but yeah. It also doesn't help that we don't have normal dump truck tires on this thing. We've got more on-road tires. So they don't have a lot of grippy grip. They're not really designed for grippy grip. But we got such a good deal on them. It was like, eh.
Fry says, I am just testing TTS stuff.
Gotcha.
Act Wincott says, I say save the drama for your mama.
Well, when we're talking about drama, it was like, the truck got stuck. I had to see her. We had to hook up another dump truck and 2 skid loaders to it. It was comical.
At Talking Hand says, good morning, everyone.
It was just comical, the fuckery it took. Alright, I gotta go in and...
Hey, Talking Hands.
Hey, Talking Hands.
James Bond says, good morning, at Talking Hands, welcome in. At Wincott, hello. Peppermint says, cat fight him ready. Chef Tara says, hey Talking Hands. At Wincott says, hey Chris. James Bond says, at Wincott, cheers. Peppermint says, "Good morning, Gwencoot, welcome."
You know, you never made him get an empty weight. Yeah, I forgot. I got his loaded weight and empty weight from yesterday.
James Bond says, "The Obama voice not working, LOL."
The Obama voice? Well, that's... The Obama voice is one of the free ones, and I clearly said under voices that was off of a site that's completely 100%
Fry says,
data.
"No."
Yeah. So those are not guaranteed to work. You gotta kind of... If they don't work, you gotta spam them. You know, they're not... They work when they work. They don't. That is 100% outside my control on those on the free tier voices. It's something that's being offered from another company that I'm already paying for something else for. So I threw them in just for fun, but yeah, they are really unreliable. So definitely nothing I can do. I left them up there just for the fun of it. If they work, they work, but they are not on the main. They're not part of the main system with the ones that do work. So, yeah. So, yeah, like I said, though, any of the voices in the non-member section, except for Rando, are from that other service. So they are very hit and miss, and there's nothing I can do about it. There's no control. There's no nothing. So they are just there for the fun of having it. If they work, they work. If they don't, they don't. Yeah, Rando and all the member voices come from the new service.
James Bond says, "Okay, Eric."
Yeah, Rando and all the member voices come from the new paid service that I'm using. Those seem to be pretty reliable. Every once in a while, maybe it'll drop them, especially with the cloned voices. But all the non-member ones, other than Rando, are completely on a completely different server setup. I have no control.
I met up with a prostitute in Thailand, and she said she loved me long time. Then she asked me to suck Big Mike, ha ha, face blue smiling.
Yeah. So yeah, they are 100% just... If you try them and they don't work, try them again. You know? But yeah, don't report in and tell me they're not working, because there ain't shit I can do about the non-member voices. There ain't a damn thing I can do about it. Because everything on my end is set up right. It's just 100%. in big letters on their website, they say beta. You know, all voices may or may
Peppermint
not work
says,
without
that's
notice.
okay, no problem, new voice is better anyways.
Yep, it sits here and says may or may not work. You know, right on their website. Not guaranteed to work, something like that. So, even they're telling me right when I set them up that they were beta. And unfortunately, the new site doesn't have Biden. Or doesn't, Barack Obama. Obama, yeah. They don't have him. I guess he's not relevant anymore.
Peppermint says, I'm just enjoying watching you anyway.
Yeah, I know.
Fry says, Fry, just a test. Peppermint says, I was just flirting with Fry.
Oh, Jesus fucking Christ.
James Bond says, naughty naughty Eric LOL.
Yeah. Unfortunately, something urgent had to be handled. So, naughty, it is what it is. You guys have watched me enough to know I don't do it very often, but I needed to. So it was what it was.
At Polish Agnes says, good morning.
Hi Polish Agnes, how you doing? Welcome to the channel, welcome to the chat. We're doing pretty good. We had to grab a little, well, we dumped off the blacktop from last night.
I'm here.
We had it on the truck overnight. Then I got loaded up with a little bit of asphalt, but then the boss wanted me to go run and grab a load, so I only took a half a
Peppermint
load
says,
of asphalt
yes,
out.
I know, Chris. At Polish Agnes says, how's everyone doing? James Bond says, at Clara Bailey. At Polish Agnes says, Eric, naughty, new.
Yeah, I was doing it naughty. I was sending a message while driving, and I shouldn't have done that. So he's right to call me out. You guys have been watching me enough. You know I don't normally do that.
At Stanchilka 272 says, hey Polish Agnes.
Unfortunately, I had to address an issue. An issue! I had to address an issue immediately.
Peppermint says, good morning Polish.
It was a time-sensitive issue that hopefully I permanently rectified.
Says, hit the like, subscribe, hit that bell, share and donate to the channel if you're enjoying the content. Thank you.
Yes, I know you can. I fully get that.
Peppermint
I know.
says, what you need, baby.
But unfortunately, we can't use that. And I've tested it, and it does some really weird shit. But yes, no using
Into
that.
really good today, thank you.
I get it. I even demonstrated that for you before.
Testing TSS, girl to a fry. That's good.
James Bond says, I would
Listen
advise
to the
turning off the
overlord.
camera next time, as if you have an accident and you're filming it, then you're fucked, as the judge will say. Eric, you're banged to rights made, lol.
Yeah, I know. Well, if you guys would have noticed, there was nothing around me and nobody around me. So if I'm going to do something like that, I don't do it when people are like close to me. So,
Chef Tara says, has anyone seen the video of Sasnak wrecking his truck so bad?
No. Oh, a long time ago video. Nothing. It's not anything recent, I think. I think I heard about his truck a long time ago getting broke up.
Peppermint says, yes Eric, no text and drive.
Wait a minute here. What the fuck are you talking about? You're constantly texting and driving. You're constantly on the road. You're probably driving right now. How the fuck are you talking in a chat? How are you going to tell me no texting and driving? Yeah, that's the kettle.
Fry says, blame Fry.
Yeah, blame Fry.
Chef Tara says, yes, long time ago.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, hold on one second. Yeah. All right. No, I was talking to coworkers and I was sending a message. No, we're all good.
Peppermint says, yes, he probably is talking to another girlfriend.
Oh yeah, that's it. I'm talking to another girlfriend.
Fry says, cat fight.
Fry, you're the referee.
James Bond says, I know Polish, Spanish and German language and am still working in a fucking supermarket, haha. Peppermint says, we good.
Remember Shop Smart, Joke S Smart, I remember that from Evil Dead.
What the fuck? Ah. He's like, ah. That's fucking hilarious. Yeah.
Ding ding, round one.
Ding ding, round
At
one.
Polish Agnes says, at Chris, wow, that's admirable.
So how's everybody today?
Peppermint says, LOL fry peas. At Polish Agnes says, Eric, how's your house? Did you do any improvements?
I didn't do a damn one. I wasn't living there. I had moved in with the lady I was dating for a while, and I had other stuff I had to do. So, nope, didn't do a damn thing.
James Bond says, at Polish Agnes Tzikuj.
I need to, though. I need to. Once I get now that the stream is pretty much stable and we got some cool stuff, and I'm not going to be so.
Peppermint says, I don't worry about Grandma.
So focused on trying to make it work. I may have some free time coming up. Got to do some foundation work. The city's on me because they saw that there was some cracks in my foundation in the mortar, not in the bricks. So
At Polish Agnes says, hot as balls today in CT.
Yeah. So I need to do what's called tuck pointing, where you put in new mortar in the. You got to cut out some of the old mortar and you got to put some new mortar in. Personally, I think it's superficial because you're not taking all the mortar out. You're just kind of taking out like half an inch or something, and you're slapping over mortar on top of it to make it look pretty. You know, you're not like re-stacking the bricks, you know.
Peppermint says, I'm really good today, had a good night.
Yeah. I should just pay somebody to spackle it. If you can't see the bricks, you can't see then the city can't bitch. But you never know. We'll figure it out. Probably gonna have to do that this weekend.
Chef Tara says, who is Grandma? At Polish Agnes says, wow, can you do that yourself or you have to hire someone?
Yeah, I've done it myself once already. I had to do it to the front. I cut down a whole bunch of bushes and trees that were in my backyard or behind my house, and I didn't realize that I needed to do that too. So it's just a matter of I've got to get all
I
the stuff out.
recently was working on my foundation too. Had water coming in the basement.
Yeah, so I got to get all the tools out and probably go pick up a wheelbarrow, because it was my ex-wife's wheelbarrow when I was married to her at the time that I originally used, so I'll have to get another one, and it's just a process. I gotta just buckle down and get it done.
Peppermint says, just my grandma. Gradesque Microphone says, I viewers stream bucom.
Lock them up, Fry.
Like Pro says, hey homie, I can share your stream in a Kick community to help you hit 1,000 organic followers, 500 active viewers.
I gotta add Chris to Kick and Twitch, so he can go over there and do it, because Fry's not
and earn
always
per
available.
stream. Discord, with 0311. At Polish Agnes says, buy used of marketplace.
Buy what used?
Lock him up with me in the room. I need fresh blood.
That's funny. I don't care who you're at, it's funny right there.
Like Pro was banned from chat.
Good job, Fry.
Fry TV says, at Leg Pro you just got banned.
Yeah. You're out of here. You're out of here. Another one bites dust. And another one gone. And another one gone. Another one bites dust. Yeah. Fry'll get you too. Another one bites dust. We'll eventually get them all. It's like Pokemon. Pokemon. Yeah. Fry'll catch them all. Oh boy.
I am the troll killer thriller in Manila, babyface green, smiling.
That's funny. I don't care what you say. That's just funny right there.
James Bond says, add Freddie Mercury voice to the voices, aha.
Can't. It's not one that's listed. Like I said, I only get four voice clones. You know, and right now we figured out we're gonna do Telescope. Telescope's gonna become part of the channel. His voice is gonna get cloned. I'm waiting for him to send me his audio file. We're gonna do Brett is gonna send me, even though I think Brett is pretty damn close to sounding like him. He's gonna do an audio file for me. Then we've got Fry and we've got Oreo. So that's our 4 for our clone voices. Anything else is just what the service offers, and they do not offer Freddie Mercury. I guess he's just too non-relevant.
James Bond says, damn it, LOL.
Yeah. Let me see. Let me see what we got. I mean, I've just got to add the commands. There's a shitload of voices. There's 153 of them, I think. Let me see. So we have I don't know, start using rando. I mean, it's gonna play through all of them. We got Putin, but he only speaks in Russian. He doesn't speak in English.
At Polish Agnes says, telescope not attractive, cringy.
Yeah, but it's going to be fun for people to play with his voice and make him say shit that he normally wouldn't say. You should have been here yesterday when Brett was in here, Telescope was in here.
Adeber2 says, hey bro, I really enjoyed your stream. I had some suggestions I want to share with you, but I don't want to spam your chat. Let's chat on Discord.
Another one. Yeah, no, it was just funny. It was
Ask Elijah to give me a job driving for your
Zendra
company. I promise
00.
to wreck as many cars as possible. Face blue smiling.
Yeah. Nah, it was fun. You know, Brett and Telescope
At Polish
were both
Agnes
in
says, old drama stuff.
Yeah. Telescope was actually pretty entertaining. He really liked using Oreo's voice and fucking around, making Oreo. He had us all cutting up, laughing. It was pretty funny. Should have been here. And then Brett and Fry went at each other with using each other's voices. So Fry was using Brett's voice and Brett was using Fry's voice, and they were having fun together. It was a blast. It was actually pretty funny.
Adeber2 was banned from chat.
It was actually pretty funny.
At Stanchilka 272 says, but Polish Telescope can really sing well. He did on the mall in DC. At Polish Agnes says, I'm all set with these guys, to be perfectly honest with you.
I get you. I have no problems with them. I mean, You know, are there some things that Telescope has done in the past that I don't agree with? Yes. You know, have I...
Fry TV says, you just got banned out of Deborah too.
Have I let it go? Yes. So, I mean, it is what it is. I mean, he comes in here, he says a few things, it's kind of funny, he's not trolling the channel. Brett comes in here, he does...
James Bond says, yeah, he's very intelligent the way he makes his YouTube videos.
Yeah.
Must have takes Telescope ages to do those videos.
Yeah. So, I mean, I got no complaints, He's not causing problems in this channel. He's more than welcome here. I've always been open to pretty much anybody. I mean, hell, even Al Munson and Charlie Cheswig show up, and they just sit there and say, "Hi, Eric, how you doing?" And then they're gone. So I mean, yeah, they all pop in here, they say hi, and they don't give me any problems. So I'm grateful for that. Charlie always calls me a bum. He's like, "What are you up to, bum?" Yeah, I just call him a bum back. Yeah, I really did enjoy Telescope's Brett videos. I mean, the production value on those, it was very entertaining.
At Polish Agnes says, that's cool, but you won't see me around when they talk shit. LOL, or in general. I just don't like the energy. Never did.
I get you, and that's 100% your choice. I mean, I can't control who comes and who doesn't into this channel. You know that, and I'm not, if they're not doing anything wrong in this channel, I'm not going to ban them. So I mean, if that's what you need to do for your sanity, then unfortunately, then that's what you're gonna have to do. You will be missed.
At Polish Agnes says, Brett was harassing me about voting and calling everyone fools and stupid or something in that department. He has his own views he doesn't understand. We the people can change within seconds.
Yeah, but he doesn't bring that drama in here. You know, he doesn't. He leaves his political stuff at the door, and does that on other channels, and doesn't do that here.
On my Facebook.
All right, gotta talk to the boss. What's up, boss? I'm looking at your truck right now.
Huh?
I'm looking at your truck right now.
I don't know much about it. It looks fine. It's a quad axle.
Yeah.
Got the Cummins motor, Allison automatic.
Yeah, it's
got 53,000 miles.
It's the baby X15. No, it's not. No, I'm just saying it's.
It's not the 565 where you can turn, or the little bigger where you can turn it up.
Yeah, the 500 series won't have the internals. It's just that's what's going to be. You know. I'm looking at the suspension because I'm not familiar with the Hendrickson. Oh, it's the.
That's your favorite one.
No, yeah, it's not my favorite one.
That's the one you really like.
Oh yeah, it's the one that fucking.
It won't ever break.
Yeah, it ain't gonna break. Except my back.
Asphalt plant. You know which one to go to, don't you?
Yeah.
It's in Mayville.
Yeah, you gave me the.
I've been sending so many of them.
Yeah.
Because we can't get no blacktop from them tomorrow.
Yeah, this one right here. Yeah.
Okay, I already said it then. That's Mayville. Yep. Go ahead, go get loaded.
All right.
Because we don't need it. Glenn's gonna dump it there.
Did you want more gravel though? I was waiting.
It's good.
Okay, I was waiting.
I did ask. He's like, this is really thin up here. He said, so I got to scrape this down. He said, they got a big crest there, so I got to scrape that down. I said, are you sure we can get another load quick? He said, no. He said, I think that would be way too much. I said, all right, then, good enough.
23 minutes. Okay, cool beans.
We don't have a haul truck no more. Their truck blew up, and it was a small truck, but it blew up.
Yeah, I saw it. All right, fun. I'll go get asphalt. Sorry, I turned the TTS off so it wouldn't distract. But yeah, let me take care of this real quick. That's good. I'll turn this off, or we'll close this. Okay, let's go get some asphalt. Asphalt. We're gonna go get some asphalt. Yay! Okay, we're back. TTS is turned back on. I can hear you guys again. Sorry about that. You know, job takes priority.
I like asphalt.
I like asphalt.
At Wincott says, taking care of business every day.
That's what I do. It's funny, he's all over the spectrum. You know, one truck he sent me, you know, we're looking at, you know, like 120 some thousand. Now he's looking at a quad that's like 237,000. It's like, I have no fucking clue what truck I'm gonna end up in. He literally, I have no idea.
At Polish Agnes says, Claire, these are all old issues we went through in 2022, and I kind of refuse to be called stupid by someone who has no idea what's going on in my state. Also, I am actively working.
Yeah. No, and I understand that. You gotta stand up for yourself, and I mean, if it still bothers you and you're, you know, you've got an issue with it, I get it. You know, and that's fine.
At Wincott says, sing it out, Garrett, please.
Sing what out? Sing what out? I don't know what I'm singing out. I mean, I know that each one of them have fucking, you know, Brett, when he's been in a
At
tantrum.
Polish Agnes says, on addressing the voter fraud in my state and taking on a huge change for the Republican Party.
Yeah, I get you. I mean, Brett, when he was in a rage, has said some very mean stuff to me in the past, and I just,
Sorry to bring it up. I'm glad, Eric, you have fun. That's
Yeah.
the most important thing.
And that's all we're trying to do here is we're just trying to have fun in this channel and have a good time. And I know that Telescope and Brent have both done things that have not been the greatest towards me. But I've put it in the past. Those were different times. I was part of the convoy. They were active. Well, I mean, not so much Brett, but Telescope was actively against the movement, and it is what it is. Right now, it's they just come in here. We have some laughs. We have some good time. We don't really talk political. It's just we keep it light, and we're all having a good time. So as long as they stick to that, they're more than welcome. And I'm
At
sorry.
Renkat says, taking care of business, the song. Ha ha ha.
Yeah. I mean, I'm sorry that you and them can't clear up your differences, and that you're still, I guess I would say, holding a grudge. I don't have all the information, so maybe I'm making, I'm not trying to make light of it and make it sound like what you're saying isn't important or whatever. But I don't know what happened, and it is what it is. So, unfortunately, Brett, when he gets into those rages, he says a lot of stupid shit, and it's like, I mean, does he regret it? Has he
At
apologized
Renkat
to
says,
me?
okay, I will shut up now.
I mean, I believe I remember having a conversation where he's taken back what he said. So maybe it's just as simple as you guys have to have a conversation. I don't know. Who knows? Or maybe it's just a topic that you guys are never going to see eye to eye on. Me and Telescope definitely are not on the same page politically, but we just leave that shit on the door. We just don't talk politics. We can have mutual respect for each other and just have a good time and have fun. I'm too forgiving. I'm too nice of a person. I guess that's the Wisconsinite in me. I mean, you got to do something really bad, like stab me in the back, almost literally, for me to be like, yeah, you're fucking done, and I'm just done with you. I'm just too nice. It is what it is. Too nice, and I'm too forgiving.
Peppermint says, yes, Polish, I understand there are some sorry people out there, and I do agree with you. I don't like drama, I just stay away from it. Well, people hurt people, and that's not fun. That's all I'm saying too.
I hear ya.
At Polish Agnes says, LOL, I'm not letting anyone disrespect me.
Yeah. No, I get that too. It's just a matter of, can you forgive and forget? Can you guys make amends? You know, if you guys can't, well then you guys are always going to have a blood feud, and that's just the way it is.
Peppermint says, yes, me too, they don't know us to disrespect.
Yeah.
Advausheim says, you have to care about someone's opinion in order for them to disrespect you. Just saying.
Yeah, that's true too.
At Polish Agnes says, I'm not hurting not to have them around, to be honest, lol.
Yeah. No, it's fine. Well, I mean, they come in here, they pop in, they pop out. So, I mean, it is what it is. Wet paint.
Peppermint says, I'm here just for Eric, and if they don't like it, it's too bad. Love you, Eric.
Yeah, I hear ya. What the fuck is all that? What is up with all these little stickers? That's crazy. Somebody remind me when we get to the plant to take a few seconds and clean, or a minute or something, and clean the windshield. That little piece of whatever, I see it in my screen, and it's driving me crazy. It's got to be. I would think you guys would be telling me about it.
At Polish Agnes says, if they call you stupid, well, we have an issue, and it's clear as day I was disrespected. I just don't engage anymore.
Yep, I get it. I get it, I understand. so pretty. I wish I had side cameras.
Eric Peppermint is in the pink string bikini at the hot tub.
I wish I had side cameras so you guys could see like the side views.
Atkaus Hing says, Eric, do you have a filter on, or is this part of the country really this bright, beautiful green?
Yeah, no, this is it. This is what it is. I just wish I had cameras off to the sides, because the main beauty is not straight ahead of us, it's off to the sides. It's looking across all the farm fields and at the rolling hills, and you guys really are you're in such a narrow view of everything that's happening. I feel bad. You know, I'm not sure how. I haven't been able to find a camera.
It's so pretty.
James Bond says, do tornadoes hit regularly there?
Wisconsin's not a. We get tornadoes here and there, but it's more of a rare occurrence. We're not in what's called Tornado Alley. We're like way north of that, so we'll get the random tornado here and there, but it's not. We don't fear them like they do down in down like Missouri area.
At Polish Agnes says, my mom taught me to never get disrespected, especially by a man, and here I am Buha single. LOL.
Yeah. Yeah.
Atkaus Hing says, maybe get one of those cool 360 cameras one day. They aren't too expensive, but they're so cool.
Yeah, but I'm not sure how the hell I would control the. You know, if it's a fixed camera, I can angle it like out the windows somehow. You know, but using action cams
James
is
Bond
just too
says,
complicated.
ah, okay, Eric.
It's just too complicated to use action, to have multiple action cams. But it'd be nice to just have a fixed camera, because I'd have a button I could just press and be like, oh, look, that's
Atkaus Hing,
beautiful.
hello.
And just push a button and show you guys. Or with a 360 camera, I'd have to switch to it, and then I'd have to somehow adjust where it's showing.
Sandora41 says, hey homie, I can share your stream in a Kick community.
They're fucking hardcore today, Fry. I'm gonna have to start paying your ass.
To help hit 1,000 followers and 800 viewers, and also earn $1,500 per stream. Add me up on Discord, Sandora1.
No! Go get fucked! I'm not adding you on Discord. I should add you on Discord. Just to fucking, it's a bot. If it was a real person, fucking rip them a new asshole. Thank you, Fry.
Sandora41 was banned from chat.
I'm gonna have to start having a Fry fund so we can pay him for all this modding on Twitch and Kick. We'll just have to have a certain thing for donation links to pay for Fry's modding services.
Atkaus Hing says, you're on Kick also?
Yeah, I'm on Kick, Twitch, obviously YouTube, Rumble, and we also do Facebook, but Facebook isn't live because it's just too
Fry
much.
TV says, you just got banned, you stupid bot at Sandora41.
Yeah, Facebook's too hard to do live because I can't monitor the chat. There's no app that lets me monitor all the platforms. And
Hey bro, add me
Facebook.
on Discord for a good time, LMAO.
Peppermint says,
Smiling.
Polish I'm thinking
Face
maybe
blue
it's
smiley,
better to
face
be
blue
single, do
smiley,
what I
face
want
blue
and not
smiley.
worry about it. I wouldn't mind meet a good man, maybe one day it happens.
Yeah. But, yeah. I lost my train of thought. Damn it! Damn it! Forgot what I was
At
talking
Polish
about.
Agnes says, wide angle dash cam. It has cameras to the sides kind of.
Yeah, but none of them have, the problem is they're good for recording, but they don't have a live stream feature. And they don't have a cable, and I've tried HDMI cameras. The HDMI connection, with as bouncy as the truck is, constantly breaks
At Basim
connection.
says, Kick Chat is like the...
Yeah. So yeah, I just, I don't know. I'm not exactly sure what I was saying, but yeah.
Kick Chat is like the Wild West, LOL.
Yeah, no shit. One day it's Kick, next day it's fucking Twitch. It alternates. But yeah, I've been trying to find some type of wired setup.
James Bond says, damn it.
And, you know, like I said, I've looked at actual dash cams. There's not any of them I found that that offer an actual RTMP out to be able to live stream from the camera. Oh, yeah, there's their broke down truck. He wasn't lying. The haul truck is sitting there. Yeah, they weren't lying. I just saw their haul truck on the side of the road with the hood up. So, they weren't just bullshitting you. Come on, I need my directions. I need my fucking directions, fucking phone. There we go, there we go.
Peppermint says, I have to make my phone calls, I be back.
Alright, catch you later. Have fun! Fun, fun, fun! I think it's going to be time to thin this out just a little bit. It's getting a little too bushy for me.
Peter Piper picked a peck of pickled peppers, a peck of pickled Peter Piper picked a peck of pickled peppers. Where's the peck of pickled peppers? Peter Piper.
It struggled with that one a little. It's funny, but it struggled with it. I think I've been to this place once before. They do all their scaling on the in the actual silo, I think.
Something in a 30-acre thermal thicket of thorns and thistles thumped and thundered, threatening the 3D thoughts of Matthew the Thug, although theatrically it was only the 13.
Yeah. Alright, I gotta go wash the box down.
I shaved my beard off 2 days ago. I look 20 years younger now.
Holy shit. Well, I guess I don't need to ask them what silo. This place has only got one. They've only got one silo.
To sit in sullen silence in a dull, dark, darkened, pestilential prison, a lifelong lock awaiting the sensation of a short, sharp frock and a cheap and chippy chopper on a big black.
Alright, I'm going under the silo, guys, so I need you to keep it down for a second. I gotta be able to listen to this one. This one's new to me. Gotta figure out my spacing. So the difference here is the scale is registering the silo, what's in the silo, not what's on me. I'm guessing. I'm not sure. Not sure how his works. No idea what's going on. See the sign? Tells me a channel. Yeah, I have no idea what channel you guys are on because I didn't see any channel signs. Channel 8. Yeah, I'm sitting here, I'm going, okay. I'm like, okay, well, I don't have to ask him what silo because there's only one. But I'm like, I figured, well, maybe he's got a camera and he sees the sign. But then I heard the radio squawk, and I'm like, I don't know.
How many tons you have?
I can carry 20 and a half.
20 and a half?
Yeah. All right.
At night it says, hit the like, subscribe,
Yeah.
hit that bell,
He
share
can
and
carry,
donate to the
20.
channel if you're enjoying the content.
Yeah.
Thank you.
I'm a little lighter. Well, this was an over-the-road truck they turned into a dump truck, so it doesn't have the really thick frame, you know. So, all right. Usually I do. They usually do 3. When they fucked up on the air suspension on this truck, if I dump my bags, the tires hit the box and I can't move. So if you dump too much, it can compress and then I can't move forward. It's stupid.
All right, 3 dumps, sir.
3 dumps, please. Thank you, sir.
Panier 777 says, hey homie, I can share your stream in a kid community. To help hit 1,000 followers and 800 viewers and also earn per stream. Add me on Discord. My username backhand index finger pointing right. Backhand index finger pointing right. Miracle 102.
Yeah, it'll be in the little printer thing, right?
From Chad. James Bond says, okay, I see the word Zelda on the yellow sign for some reason. That's from an old Nintendo game.
Okay, let's go. Yeah, that's a really fucked up process. So he's got a scale. So he's got a scale. We're gonna turn that down. So the difference is with this one, he's got a scale in his actual silo. So that's why the numbers looked weird. He knows how much material he's putting on you, but he doesn't know how much you weigh. You know, type. This is what's considered a mobile plant. So this is like the ones that they would pop up, you know, to do like a job
James
site.
Bond says, LOL, it was an oversized load sign, but they had it obscured in a clever way, so it spelled Zelda, haha.
Gotcha. So yeah, no, it's definitely a weird way to do it. But I mean, I guess because then they would have to bring in a mobile or a regular truck scale. So it's one of the only ways they can do it on a mobile site, and they just got to know what your empty weight is, I guess. So, all right, we're gonna take care of that windshield real quick, cause I like you people and I'm nice to you. That's what I do. So we're gonna take care of that windshield real quick.
Eric has to clean it, as last night I cummed all over his windshield after butt fucking the pride flag. Haha, face blue, smiling.
James Bond says, LMAO.
And that's how we get that done. I forgot I had the mic on. Oops. Sorry. It is what it is. Now I gotta put all this shit away. That's the only downside to having the laptop mount. It's made it a little bit more complicated to get that in and out. Be very, very careful with that. Hopefully. I hate touching that connector because that's what gives us the stream. And if I fuck with it and I move it and it breaks or it disconnects, then we have issues. Look at that. You guys got a beautiful view. You're welcome. You're welcome. You're welcome. Let me get my GPS. Oh, I guess I already did. Okay, cool. We're good to go.
Chef Tara says, does anyone have plans for 4th of July weekend?
Nope. 4th of July weekend, for me, unfortunately, is just days I miss out on pay, which sucks. Because we're not going to be working Friday. Well, we're not going to be laying asphalt Friday because the plants are all going to be closed. So, I don't know if we're working, but we're not going to be doing asphalt.
Polish Agnes says, huge celebration in Washington, D.C.
Cool. You going to it? Is that what you're letting us know? Is that what your plans are? You're going to go to this huge celebration in Washington, D.C.?
I'm watching on the TV.
Cool beans.
James Bond says, 4th of July, what's that? LOL.
You know what 4th of July is. That's the day we kick those Brits' asses.
Polish Agnes says, I was planning to go and live stream, but unfortunately I'm working crazy overtime and working on the 3rd.
Well, you got the Googly Gook one. That one is specifically, that's that
Peppermint
voice.
says, in back my Eric.
So that one didn't fail, but you did rando, and it picked the Googly Gook one. So that was not a failure. That is actually a voice.
Polish Agnes says, I won't be going to any events. I'm completely exhausted. This warehouse job is extremely tiring.
Yeah, I feel that.
Chef Tara says, I've been following Glory B stream down in DC. She's so fun to watch.
Yeah.
I approve this live stream. You should all hit that like and subscribe to the channel.
The redcoats will return. Ha ha, King Sausage Fingers is coming. Ha, face green smiling.
That was a B-class trucking or B-class
Peppermint
road.
says, celebrate 250 years. Oh America, I think 250 years.
Yeah. I might actually go someplace and watch some fireworks. Get one of my motorcycles out of storage, put the battery back in, and it's always easier if you take a bike because it's easier to find parking.
James Bond says, at Clara Bailey, yes it is, but remember England has existed 2026 years. LOL.
Yeah. Come on. Oh, this turbo, man, it's just fucking killing me. You really need to get this turbo fixed.
James Bond says, struggling up the hill.
Yeah. My brain, I've got a certain shift pattern I do because I skip gears. And I can't skip gears as much when I'm going up a hill. I gotta go for a lower gear.
Peppermint says, that sounds like fun, Eric. I would love to go with on bike ride.
Yeah. Yes, sir, Bobby. Yeah, I might actually do that this year. It's been a hot minute since I've gone and watched fireworks. I don't know. I might go to Milwaukee and watch them instead of going to Sheboygan. Sheboygan's fireworks display has been kind of disappointing as of late. I have to stop for some fuel. They need to fix this road. This is not a good road. I do not approve this road. Oh, fuck.
I did that.
Yeah. No shit. This is not on a good road.
Peppermint says, I don't know where it's be until I drop this load off in Kentucky. I trying to go to Wisconsin. I'm going to see if you want me to.
We'll see. Holy shit.
Peppermint says, we see.
Yeah. I'm not gonna hold my breath. I remembered not to jump a gear. Why is this doing this?
Peppermint says, we just never go to Wisconsin. I have brokers I will call. I find something, I hope.
Yeah.
Jamasu in 2022 says, I've been to Wisconsin few times.
Yep. Lived here most of my life. I mean, I moved to Florida for a year when I was a young adult. I was like 20, 19, 20 or something like that.
Peppermint says, there has to be a load out there somewhere going to Wisconsin.
Yeah.
Peppermint says, you want to go somewhere you can't, you don't want to go, they send you.
Yeah. That's how it works.
Jamasu in 2022 says, I've been to 26 or 27 states so far.
I got to hit, I got to hit a whole shitload with the convoy, but I don't really count it because I didn't get to explore the cities or the states. I just drove through them, kind of, sort of. Even though we stopped, it wasn't like I really got to,
At night but says, hit the like, subscribe, hit that bell, Share and donate to the channel if you're enjoying the content. Thank you.
I don't get to sit here and say like, oh, I really experienced going to this city, you know. We went to a parking lot, and I sat in a fucking parking lot, and we'd get up the next morning, and we'd do it all again, and we went to another parking lot, and it was like, I don't really get to sit here and say, you know, I experienced those cities, so I don't really count them. I've been to Missouri, St. Louis, Wentzville, where else have I been? Went to see Graceland, whatever city that's in. My mother was living in Mississippi at the time, so I went to Beale, Mississippi, I think it was. I don't know, Mobile, I don't know, whatever. That was a long time ago. So I went to Mississippi there. Lived in Florida for a year. I don't know. Been up to Upper Michigan a couple of times.
Peppermint says, I have a dentist appointment in Kentucky due for my teeth cleaning. I go 2 times a year and overdue.
Gotcha. That's a long haul to go to for a dentist.
I command you to hit that mic, share my...
Yeah. Oh, that one kind of got screwy. Oh yeah, it's still trying. It's glitching out. Biden is not a reliable voice. He's weird. He works, but he doesn't always work the best. But that's kind of like Biden. He kind of works, just doesn't work the best. So maybe it's actually a true representation of him.
At Jamasuing 2022 says, most beautiful place is Lake Tahoe and in Virginia and Great Smoky Mountains at amazing view.
Yeah. I like my view pretty good, but yeah, I get you.
I command you to hit that mic, share my bell, like and subscribe to Eric's channel. Spank your face, blue smiling face, green smiling pop, and yellow striped smile.
Oh, that one it did it all. It just got muted out a little bit because TTS recognized another
Peppermint
chat
says,
coming in.
I have one up here. I see to win him here.
So yeah, the phone auto mutes any background audio when it senses that there's a message coming in from the irregular TTS. So what happened with that one was Pepper...
James Bond says, yeah, even AI Biden has dementia, haha.
Yeah. So when Peppermint's there and put her message in and it went into the queue, it knew that message was there and it was just waiting its 15 seconds to play it. But it automatically started muting the other audio. So that's why I need to get away. I gotta figure out how to use the other TTS.
At Jamasuing 2022 says, LOL.
So we're not using 2 TTSs. Because unfortunately, like I said, they don't know about each other. So yeah, probably this weekend I'll work on that.
Peppermint says, Fee is where I got all my work done on my teeth.
Yeah.
At Jamasuing 2022 says, I did all my teeth done back in 2010 at all crowns. James Bond says, at Clara Bailey, I've got to have those clip-on veneers LOL. 5 bottom teeth removed, mainly side molars, so they will clip onto my front teeth. Then I've got to have the upper fronts removed too LOL. I mean, I eat like 100 spoons of sugar a day, so it's my own fault, haha.
I hear ya.
At Jamasuing 2022 says, pain free. James Bond says, I noticed once you get to 40 the teeth like all start falling out, haha. LM4V0B says, if you need quick viewers or custom chat, check out Youtube/5MWL4GB0.
Jesus Christ, Kick is just fucking annoying today.
James Bond says, the crazy thing is with no side teeth I can eat a steak or hard foods and no pain. Even the dentist said I've got a jaw made of steel. At Jamasuing 2022 says, I did 6 tooth pull and Wilson tooth pull 2, didn't feel that one LOL.
Trying to figure out where I want you to go at.
I figured.
Probably up into that corner over there. Not all the way where you got stuck at, but like on the other side of the concrete.
Yeah.
Was the injections. I did not feel them pulling the 2 small teeth and 1 wisdom tooth out, but in my case the nerves are dead. James Bond says, all British people have bad teeth and it's just as we have so much more sugar in everything. If you can get a Mars bar in USA, then you will get my point, Eric.
Yeah. Well, the formula is different for Mars bars here. You know, it won't be the same bar. Just the way it is. Oh, it's gonna be a long day. It's flipping 11 o'clock. It's gonna be a long fucking day.
Peppermint says, yes, at 18 I had to get a lots of work done. I'm glad I did. I don't like dental work either.
Yeah.
James Bond says, can you not order one from eBay UK website? I think it's legal to import food from UK to USA.
Maybe.
At Jamasuing 2022 says, work until before dark, LOL.
It might be that way today.
Peppermint says, yes, on long day. James Bond says, at Clara Bailey, only reason I'm getting mine done is the dentist told me straight if I don't get the bad tooth roots out then I will literally die one day from infection, so yeah, has to be done, LOL. Peppermint says, I never had UK food, don't know what it is.
Alright, let's go.
Let's go.
Peppermint says, yes, Chris, the infection get in your bloodstream and it can kill you. James Bond says, at Clara Bailey, yeah, I've had to have antibiotics on and off. Peppermint says, let's go.
Let's go.
At Jamasuing 2022 says, let go yeehaw.
There's the skidster we used the other day, right there. It's back. That's where we rented it from. That's how close the rental place was from our job site. It's hilarious. He had me come and pick it up with the trailer, and he could have just had one of the guys drive it. That's how they got it back. They literally just drove it back. That's a good idea. No, don't have the nose of your car sticking out to where a semi can just cut it right off. Wonder where Frankie is today. He's usually here. Hope everything's okay with him.
That's my skidster now, haha.
Haha, yeah. I wouldn't mind us getting one like that. It was not bad. It wasn't a bad little skidster. We need a spare one back at the shop, so you know, if we're on a job site and we need to like pick up a different attachment, we don't have to tow the other skidster back.
Peppermint says, I know I cost a fortune, but you need to get it done, Chris, as soon as possible. Nyan says, cheapest kick AIO tool. Viewers, followers, polls YLTV/5MWL4GB0.
Fucking kick. Alright, I'm gonna turn off TTS 4 kick. Just unfortunately, anybody that may be watching on kick.
Peppermint says, I see Frankie at night, but I wasn't on last night.
I mean, I guess you guys need to, if you're over on Kick, you just got to come over to YouTube or Twitch or one of the platforms that isn't getting spammed all the time. Because...
At Jamasuing 2022 says, President Trump calls for gas prices to go down immediately.
Yeah. Let me go in here and change this. Chat.
He say must fall to $2.50. At Polish Agnes says, just to add to teeth conversation, I have all my natural teeth including wisdom teeth. I'm 43 LOL.
Okay, we are logged out of we're logged out of Kick for the chat. I'm so sick and tired of Kick. I'm so sick and tired of their bots.
Peppermint says, that's good, Chris.
Now Kick spots won't be annoying us, and Fry can just go in once a night or something and just ban them all. And maybe eventually, when we stop seeing that there's bot messages, we can turn Kick back on. Kick, you're doing a horrible job of keeping the bots from spamming your platform. You have failed. Kick, you are a failure. I mean, Rumble might be a fumble, but Kick is just, yeah. Kick is a disaster. I mean, I haven't heard, well, I have to admit, Rumble...
James Bond says, at Polish Agnes, yeah, but you're a woman. Women look after their teeth. Men like me don't LOL. If you look up a guy called Shane McGowan, he had all rotten teeth for 40 years. He sang Fairy Tale of New York.
Yeah.
Peppermint says, no one likes the dentist, but with my second job I wanted to look good.
Yeah. It's hard to get tips as an exotic dancer if if your teeth are all jacked up.
At Lane Rodriguez F1L says, are you hauling gravel?
No, we're doing asphalt. We're doing binder today. So binder is a base coat of asphalt. Tends to have more thicker aggregate in it, bigger rocks basically. It's more foundational than it is pretty. So we're doing a binder layer today, and then we're going to be doing what's called surface tomorrow. That's your pretty top. That's when it looks pretty. So
Peppermint says, yep, makes more money.
Yeah. So yeah.
James Bond says, at Clara Bailey.
Good thing they gave me a warning that this is a 25-mile-an-hour corner, man. Ooh. This would be scary if you hit this at 60. Didn't see the warning message? Holy crap. That'd be a bad day for any truck driver. Yeah, I currently got one cracked, broken tooth. It's a molar, and one of the corners broke off. I originally had the metal fillings back when they used to use metal fillings, and I had one tooth and my upper one crack, and the dentist, I was paying out of pocket, so there was no insurance involved. And he soaked me for a crown right off the bat. I didn't even know there was an option to even try to repair the tooth. And then he told me about all the bad side effects of having the metal fillings. So I was like, okay, well, let's modernize it. And the idea was that the more modern filling material actually bonds to the tooth, where the metal ones don't actually bond. They're held in by mechanical force or whatever. So, we figured by putting in the newer material, it would make all the teeth stronger. Then, so I've got a crown on the top, and then on the bottom I had because it's the same 4 teeth in my mouth. There was a dentist when I was a kid that basically convinced my mom that I needed these fillings, and it was just a money grab, because I've had absolutely zero problems with any other teeth. And I will be honest with you, I am not the person that's brushing their teeth 3 times a day. I mean, I do take care of myself, but not as regularly. If I skip a day, that's not the end of the world for me. And I have had no problems with any other teeth but those 4. So
James Bond says, yet I had those metal fillings and they were rubbish, all fell out.
Yeah. So like I said, this dentist was just doing a money grab as a kid, and I'm just paying the repercussions of his actions these years later. So they sat and they did the lower tooth and they filled it in, but the corner of what the real tooth still was, under having the crown to interact with it, broke that corner off.
At Nightbot says, hit the like, subscribe, hit that bell, share and donate to the channel if you're enjoying the content. Thank you.
And I've had them repair it once before, where they they basically stick a metal band around the tooth, and then they fill it in to kind of form it. Then they go in there and they kind of reshape it, and it didn't hold up. It lasted a couple of months, and then that corner broke off again, the same corner. So one of these days I got to go in and probably get a crown. When I had the insurance that would have covered it, they had such weird policies of how you had to go in for this appointment, and then they just wouldn't fucking just do it. It was like, you're gonna have to come in 500 times before we're gonna fix your fucking tooth. And it's like, I ain't got time to come in that many times. Just schedule it for one fucking day and let's get this shit done. No, your insurance won't cover it that way. And it's like, well, what the fuck? It's like, how the fuck am I gonna get this tooth done if I gotta make 7 fucking visits? You know, and I'm being sarcastic, but yeah. I mean, make a shitload of fucking visits to get this fucking tooth fixed. You know, I just need the fucking tooth fixed. Just get the shit done. But that's not the way they do it. The whole dental industry is a fucking money grab. This road sucks. It's pretty views. Very pretty views, because it's very hilly. Like I said, I wish I had a camera. Like, it's very beautiful. You know, the way I'm looking. Lots of hills and rolling hills and valleys and farmhouses and just gorgeous to look at. God damn, this road sucks.
Peppermint says, yes, mine was one every 2 weeks.
Yeah. So now, unfortunately, I don't have that insurance anymore, so this one's going to be out of my fucking pocket. $3,000. Goodbye. Easily 3. It's probably more now. Probably cost me even more for that bottom tooth, but it's not causing me any pain. It's minor inconvenience. You know, sometimes I'll get a little food trapped in there because the gap is so big. Because where it broke off is between it and another tooth.
James Bond says, that's why I just went with the dental hospital instead, Eric, as the dentist I got said I would have to go in every 2 weeks over a year to get the teeth out and replaced haha, so that's why he has Ferrari.
Yeah. Yep. So yeah, at some point I've got to do something about it, but right now it's the corner that came off. It's not really affecting me in any way. I just notice it, you know. I've got to be vigilant on like keeping, you know, like if I eat a cracker or bread, it'll pack into that area.
Peppermint says, really beautiful, I love it up there from what I see from your truck.
Yeah. So for me, it's more of a minor inconvenience than it is than it is anything else. So I just, maybe one of these years, over winter, you know, if I've got a little bit more free time, I'll go take care of it. Where the problem comes in is that, you know, there are a lot of jobs like mine. I can't really take a day off, you know. I mean, I've done that. I've done it. I've taken a day off, and it turned into a shit show. It just happened to be that day I wasn't there, and oh my God, end of the fucking world just happened. When I sit here and I say I'm the glue that keeps this coming together, we ain't fucking joking.
James Bond says, my teeth look like Jaws from James Bond haha, so I'm not really 007, I'm the bad guy haha.
Gotcha. Yeah, but otherwise, I've got, other than this one crown.
Peppermint says, yes, before it hurts, leave it alone.
Yeah. Yeah, it doesn't hurt. It doesn't cause me any discomfort. It's just, I know it's there, so you'll see me kind of playing with it with my tongue. It's kind of turned into an oral fixation. I'm always constantly like sticking my tongue in that gap. I kind of forget.
Peppermint says, my house is on wheels most the time.
Yeah. But what I was sitting here saying is, you know, there should be somebody that specializes in just working on the weekends. You know, or doing nights, you know. I don't understand why all these places, you know, only have normal business hours. It's like, because not only are you charging $1 million to these people, but then
At Polish Agnes says, smokers usually have pretty bad teeth.
yeah, I mean, you know, then on top of the fact that, you know, you're already going to charge them $1 million, now they have to take off a day of work, and they're
My
not
mom
getting
and dad
paid.
both smoke and lost a fortune on teeth by now.
Yeah. So, yeah, like I said, it's just crazy. You know, at least let me go work my day and come in, you know, after work, you know.
Peppermint says, don't do that, try leaving it alone.
Yeah. Well, it's been broken for almost a year and a half. So it's not... It hasn't progressed to getting any worse. It's just annoying. Yeah, that squeak is not my chair. The bumps are not severe enough that it's bouncing my
Peppermint
chair. It's
says,
somewhere
yes,
over there.
emergency on weekends cost more.
Yeah. Yeah, it's something over there in the truck that's squeaking. And I still haven't figured out what the fuck it is. Tired. I was up way too late last night. Up at 6 something and didn't go to bed till...
Peppermint says, yes, that's why I'm
Well,
always
after
getting
midnight.
mine clean coffee and cigarettes.
Yeah. Holy
At Polish
shit.
Agnes says, I have the same problem with chiropractor. Latest I can go is 4:45 p.m. I have a pinched nerve in my neck and that helps a ton.
Yeah. That's how much weight he's got in the silo right now. That's not our current weight. They gotta pick
James
a better
Bond
radio
says,
sta-
in being
better
driven
channel.
round a bend by a young jackdaw bird lol it keeps making a high-pitched squawking noise and never stops eating haha. Peppermint says, I was up late too.
That's bad.
James Bond says, at Polish Agnes my late father was lucky as the NHS in the UK used to give people gold crowns for free in the 1980s haha they don't do that anymore. Peppermint says, LOL I'm on CB2 and I started talking to my phone to LOL.
Yeah, this channel sucks because there's somebody talking on a channel really close with a really strong receiver, and it's just turning this channel to shit. Holy fuck, that speaker is loud as fuck. I do not like coming to this plant. I do not approve this plant. Ugh.
Peppermint says, poop poop LOL.
I'm ready for bed. Take me out, coach. I want to go to bed.
Peppermint says, yes I hear it wow.
Yeah. This is an interesting trailer. This is
I approve this live stream. You should all hit that like and subscribe to the channel.
So this trailer here doesn't dump. You can see that black piece underneath. It's a belt drive.
At Jamasuing 2022 says, have a Starlink on that roof haha.
Yeah. So it's got a conveyor belt in the very bottom floor, and that's why it's such a V shape. And it just literally extrudes all the material out the back. that door will open and it'll literally just pull all the material right out of the back, which is actually kind of cool because you don't have to worry about it tipping over. It's kind of a unique way to do it. But yeah. I don't know what his capacity is, how much he can haul. I mean, he's probably rated for over 80,000, but I'm not sure if you can get, how many ton you can get on that. Or if you put it into like a dump truck size version of that, how much capacity you would lose.
Peppermint says, incoming in Little Rock now.
Cool beans.
James Bond says, thanks for the gifts, Tara. Peppermint says, I start going up in Tennessee. Chef Tara says, you're very welcome, Chris.
Keeps on trying to take me down a fucking road I can't go.
James Bond says, at Terra Cluck 8,589 cheers. Jamasuing 2022 says, she is heavy truck.
Talking about mine, or are you talking about that one with the trailer?
Peppermint says, Memphis, Nashville is hit 65 where my husband was killed. Still hard to drive that road.
Yeah. Jeez. Figure out what I'm going to do for lunch today. I don't know. I guess that stop and go gas station is basically a quick trip, mini quick trip. So but more and more, I guess Quick Trip has gone to a new system where instead of somebody visually looking to see if they need hot dogs, they've got a computer system that tells them when to put more stuff on the grill. And it's failing very badly because every time I go in there, it isn't what I want.
At Kentuckifan 888 says, good afternoon all. Was watching the beginning of the stream. You still feeling it from partying last night? You got to do that stuff sometimes or you will get burnt off from everything.
Yeah, it was a good time. I mean, I enjoyed it. We had a lot of fun. I do like my coworkers. Because I'm in the truck.
At Jamasuing 2022 says, get some steak, ribeye steak, LOL.
Yeah, I'm not a big steak person. I'll take a gourmet burger over a steak all the time. But it's a texture thing. I didn't grow up eating steak, so I never acquired a.
Peppermint says,
I never enjoyed
I need
the
to
texture.
place some flowers. I always stop a minute at his cross.
Yeah. I never acquired I don't enjoy the texture of steak. Flavor's fine, I don't like the texture. So,
Chef Tara says, I'm eating a salad with filet mignon tips. It was on this week's meal prep menu.
Yeah. But, yeah, I mean, that's the only time I really get to interact with my coworkers, because a lot of times I don't get an opportunity because I'm in the truck and they're doing what they're doing. So, well, that's not good. What the hell's going on here? Paramedics and the cops. Well, that's not good. I remembered to pick a lower gear. Having to use more of my gears than I usually do. I only usually use 4 or 5 of 10 gears. I'm actually having to split the gears a little bit. Now that my turbo's not performing on the low end. Audio.
Peppermint says, "Oh no, don't sound good."
I saw the message and I thought you were telling me, I read it too quick. I thought you said my audio was dead, so I checked my mic to make sure the battery wasn't dead. And everything was working. I was like, oh shit. Then I was starting to really freak out, so I'm glad that message played through TTS and it was something else. Yeah, it's only if I get down towards 1,000 RPM I have an issue. As long as I keep it above 1,000 RPM, she's got power.
At Polish Agnes says, driving to clean my second house. It's currently 94 degrees G's.
Yeah, what is it here? It's 87 here. The truck says, yeah, and the truck agrees. It says it's 87 in the truck too.
Peppermint says, yes, I use lower gear when really heavy.
Yeah. I don't normally need to because I'm not pulling an 80,000 pound weight, you know. I'm pulling only like 67, 68,000. So when the turbo's working properly, I can
Peppermint
skip
says,
gears.
I know I get you lost, sorry LOL.
Yeah. No, I read the message without reading the whole message. Skimmed it. So that was on me. I was like, oh no. Because I mean, we're getting to that point where the battery's going to probably die. Or it's going to go red and I'm going to have to switch microphones.
At Nightbot says, hit the like, subscribe, hit that bell, share and donate to the channel if you're enjoying the content, thank you.
Very nice leisurely day.
At Polish Agnes says, can this week be over yet?
Yeah. It's only Tuesday. Yeah, I'm definitely going to go to bed early tonight.
Peppermint says, "Im 75,000.
Yeah. Yeah, I might fuck around with the other TTS a little bit.
Totally with tractor too.
Yeah.
At Polish Agnes says, "I can't wait for some food, OMG, I'm hungry."
Yeah.
Peppermint says, "I have to be there tomorrow, I be driving."
Look, it's hamburgers. It's portable hamburgers. Moo. That's moose. That's my future burger
And
walking
all my
around.
hopes and dreams away.
Yeah.
Peppermint says, "My CB wouldn't infect this, I don't think it foam."
Yeah.
Peppermint says, "I would be where you would write." At Polish Agnes says, "Anyone wants to come help clean, LOL."
It'd be a nice change of pace. If you weren't so far away and I wasn't already doing something that I have to do, I'd come help you clean.
At Jamasuing 2022 says, "LOL, Polish call boss do that, ha 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 ha." At Polish Agnes says, "Where's Charlie Kirk?"
He doesn't come in on a regular. Yeah, he did for a bit, but you know, he kind of, if we see him once every 2 weeks, that's a lot.
Peppermint says, "Polish, I would help if I was there." At Polish Agnes says, he does stream but it's at very odd hours for me. I joined once. I would like to give him the time in the chat.
Yeah. Yeah, he's an interesting character. I give him that. I like that he's live streaming, but he's usually streaming when I'm streaming, so we can't stream, I can't watch him. We've talked about doing a live stream together, like a StreamYard. I've set up the technology in the truck that I can actually do a StreamYard, and I can keep it up. So not only am I bonding together my connections for my streaming app that I'm streaming, but I also have Speedify that's bonding all my connections together for reception. So we haven't tested it out, but there's a good chance that I can do a StreamYard and be about as stable as I am right now with my normal stream. So someday we'll actually test that out. But yeah, we were going to do a StreamYard together. But the way my setup is set up, I can start a StreamYard without ending my stream. So I can transfer over from this type of format to a StreamYard at will. Okay, we're not going in there, obviously.
At Polish Agnes says, I love Super Salty.
Yeah, he's fun.
Very loyal.
I just saw that the driveway I normally go into, they've got it all.
Polish Agnes says, StreamYard improved a lot.
Yeah. Well, and the fact that I've got 3 cellular connections bonded together, T-Mobile, AT&T, and Verizon, even though I'm in the middle of nowhere, I probably could keep the
Peppermint
StreamYard
says, I'm thinking of fried potato and onions MMM.
Yeah. Okay, let's camp in our front yard, I guess. Whatever.
Peppermint says, I've been losing weight out here, not eating right, yes, living on salad.
Yeah.
At Polish Agnes says, I'm paying $88 per month for StreamYard, it's ridiculous.
I pay nothing for mine. I kind of figured out the cheat code to not have to pay for it. So I use StreamYard, but I don't pay for StreamYard.
At Brett Boyle says, doesn't seem like much of an improvement, lol.
What doesn't seem like much of an improvement?
At Jamasuing 2022 says, Alec money this place.
Yeah. I mean, at least if you're talking about this place, at least, you know, they're trying. They're trying to be better, you know. En route. Hello, Brett. Welcome in.
At Brett Boyle says, StreamYard went way downhill when it was sold a couple years ago, and whoever bought it priced themselves out of business. Increased costs and less functionality equals bad way to do business.
Yeah. Yeah, it seems like a lot of people have switched over to EV Mux. That seems to be the thing. Seems like EV Mux is the replacement. But I've never found EV Mux.
At Brett Boyle says, StreamYard increasing costs and lessening functionality isn't an improvement. They cost themselves customers and business.
Yeah, well, I mean, I'll let you in on the secret. You can use StreamYard if you got a computer without paying for StreamYard. I can do it right now. And I'm not paying for a membership. I'm not paying for shit. And it just works. You just got to know how to backdoor it. But that's called being a techie.
At Brett Boyle says, howdy and good morning Eric and everyone.
Good morning. Yeah, the trick is what you do is you have your computer, okay, you have your computer connect to the StreamYard session, okay? So, but you leave it backstage, okay? You don't add it to the actual live stream. You just have it sit in the backstage. And you can set it up as a recording session or a live stream, but you don't actually go live on StreamYard. You never actually go live on StreamYard. You go live on the computer. So what ends up happening is by having the...
Peppermint says, good morning Brett.
By having the computer connect in the background, you know, the back of the, you know, and stay backstage, it can hear and see everything that's happening on the StreamYard, okay?
At Polish Agnes says, I pause the membership when I don't stream, but
Yeah.
6 platforms is expensive. Unfortunately, I'm not touchy.
Yeah. So what you do is, like I said, so that's how OBS can see what's going on in StreamYard. It's just sitting in the background. It's listening.
Brett Boyle says, I use the free StreamYard and have a couple emails for a couple accounts. After StreamYard canceled a subscription on me, I vowed not to pay them again. They can cancel accounts at any time over BS.
Yeah. So like I was saying, so you on another device, you connect to StreamYard, somebody else connects to StreamYard, and the computer sitting in the backstage can see everything that's going on. And then the computer just goes live. And as far as StreamYard's concerned, you're not using it, you know, because you never clicked the go live button. And you can stream as long as you want. I mean, yeah, you're limited to like 720 or whatever, but I mean, you know, then if you don't like that, you can go to EVMux and you can do the same thing. You can capture the screen the same way using a computer, and yeah, I don't pay for EVMux, I don't pay for StreamYard. And I can use either one
Chef
at any
Tara
time.
says, hey Brett.
So yeah, if you guys want to learn how to do that, hit me up. I can do it. I can literally switch to it. It takes me a second. I have to hook up to my computer. I got it fixed. I always get it fixed. The damn power adapter thingy
Polish
came
Agnes
loose
says,
again.
breaking.
Yeah, the damn power. I got to do something about this power adapter. I got to figure out a different way to keep it going. The laptop was dying. It came unplugged.
Peppermint says, we frozen now.
No, you're good. You should be good now. Yeah, you're good. I can see it on YouTube. No, what happens is the laptop gets such a low amount of power, it goes into
At
safe
Polish
mode.
Agnes says, is it me or Eric?
I'm always back. My setup is that robust.
Usual days and boys at Christmas Day bring me a boost for my dinner. You intended to know welcome to come over to place over Joe's face, half face blue.
James Bond says, at Brett Boyle seems Biden is cursed to kill live streams.
No, it's laptop from all the bouncing, and as bad as the road, as rough as the road is, I didn't notice that the power connector popped out again. That's the downside
at
of
Brett Boyle
MagSafe.
says, it's Eric.
Yeah. That's why I monitor the stream, because I saw it doing it. I just had to wait till I could pull over to do something about it. That's all.
At Kentuckifan 888 says, it's Eric.
Yeah, it was me. Yeah, when we get to the plant, screw it. We're gonna switch to a StreamYard format. We're gonna do StreamYard, and we're gonna see how that
Peppermint
works
says,
out.
it's Eric Polish.
Yeah. Yeah. TTF's still coming in from when it was all screwed up. I got it. The problem is that
James Bond says, at Polish Agnes it's all of us. Haha, the stream light crashed, but Eric will reset it in a few.
Yeah. Now hopefully TTS is caught up. The problem is that Macintosh uses...
Peppermint says, he back.
Yeah. Macintosh uses a magnetic charging connector, and it's just hanging there. You know, there's nothing supporting it. So when we're bouncing down the frickin' road,
James Bond says, let's try again, LOL.
we just hit a hard enough bump, and it just fucking pops off. And if I'm not paying attention to it, you know, the laptop's just running off its battery until the battery dies.
Peppermint says, start over, we good.
Yeah. So no, yeah, we're up, we're good, we're working. It's functioning.
At Jamasuing 2022 says, power inverter are easy to use.
Power inverter wouldn't help me because it's at the computer that's the problem. Well, part of the problem. The cigarette lighter adapter that's plugged into too. You know, either the cigarette lighter adapter wiggles loose and it's not getting power, or the magnetic connection on the laptop pops off. So it's kind of a catch-22.
James Bond says, Eric, my friend in Germany, streaming in 1440p, but the difference is not even worth it. LOL, his channel is charge and camp. If anyone is interested, he drives his Tesla all across Europe.
Yeah. Yeah, it's nice if you're watching on like a high definition TV or a computer screen, maybe you could perceive a difference, but if you're watching on a tablet or a phone, you're never going to notice. It's just extra bandwidth.
At Polish Agnes says, not every platform allows streaming in high resolution.
This is true too. But yeah, when we get to the I'll take a few minutes because it really doesn't take me that long to switch over to a StreamYard format, and we'll do a StreamYard. We'll see how that works. We'll fire up a StreamYard. We'll see what happens. shits and giggles. Giggles and shits. And I'll post the link. Nobody has to join. A lot of you guys don't like joining, but we'll just test the hardware and we'll see how well it stays up. We'll see if it can handle the. We'll see if it can deal with the bonding and all that. Okay, why the fuck aren't you going? Oh, I guess.
James Bond says, most of my friends stream in 720p as it uses less data and you usually get a more stable connection.
Yeah. Yeah, a lot. When I was streaming with the Convoy, I was doing 720p. Because you just, 1080 is a lot more data.
I shit and giggle myself all the time. Joe loves to do the 2 women 1 cup trick with my experiment half-face green smiling.
You like that Biden voice, but man, he literally fucks shit up. Every other voice is like rock solid, but Biden, man, yeah, they didn't do a good job with him. He slurs shit, he fucks shit up. But I guess, maybe they were going for authenticity, because he kind of slurs shit and fucks things up anyways. I don't know.
James Bond says, that's the most disgusting video I ever saw in my life years ago. 2 women 1 cup, haha.
Yeah. I don't remember if I ever actually watched it. I heard about it. I heard about what it was. And I was like, hell no, I got no fucking reason to watch this shit. So I don't distinctly remember if I watched it or not.
James Bond says, the Biden voice is true to life, haha.
Yeah. Now I'm looking over at that freaking power cord every 2 seconds to make sure it's charging and everything's fucking working. All technical bugs.
James Bond says, my friend showed me the video at work and it made me physically sick, man, haha.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm not 100% sure how TTS is going to work. I suppose I could pipe...
Peppermint says, out of Little Rock and free.
Yeah, we're gonna lose TTS though, because I don't think I have any way to pipe it into the StreamYard. I don't think I thought about doing that yet. That would be the hard part.
At Nightwood says, hit the like, subscribe, hit that bell, share and donate to the channel if you're enjoying the content, thank you.
It wouldn't be hard to do, I'd have to figure out how to do it. I guess I'd have to bring instead of the
Kentuckifan 888 says, that's one thing I don't miss about the Wisconsin roads, is all the bumps and potholes.
Yeah, these ones are not nice. We've been on a lot better roads. these ones are just really. I'm feeling these today.
At Polish Agnes says, what video?
There was a video a lot of years ago called Two Girls, One Cup. If I remember correctly, it's something to do with, like, I don't know, it's gross. It's a very, very gross video. I think it was something about poop or whatnot. Yeah, I don't know. Trust me, it's not, you're not missing anything.
James
other than
Bond
the fact,
says, LOL at Clara Bailey.
other than the fact that you just maybe never watched it, but trust me, you really don't want to.
At Polish Agnes, trust me, you don't want to know, LOL.
Yeah. Yeah, but she's explorative like that, so she probably is looking it up right now.
Peppermint says, if you lose me, I never be able to talk to you on stream.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm not 100% sure how TTS is going to work with the StreamYard format.
James Bond says, basically the two women cracked in the cup then ate it.
Yeah.
At Polish Agnes says, aren't you funny, Eric?
I don't know. I just know that you like to, investigate things. I just figured even though we all warn you, don't watch it. You're gonna be like, your curiosity is just gonna be like, yep, I'm gonna go look this up. Now I'm over here checking my connections all the time. I'm looking over. That light's on, we're good. Yeah.
James Bond says, LOL, thanks for the poop, Tara, haha.
But it's happy poop. Tara only gives out happy poop. That squeaking is driving me insane.
You haven't poop. Everyone gets a poop.
At Polish Agnes says, is this a sexual stuff? I probably wouldn't.
Yeah, it's a fetish. It's a sexual fetish, I guess. Kind of like some people like eating ass.
Chef Tara says, you're welcome, Chris.
Yeah. Some people like eating ass and whatever, Yeah, it's a fetish. I guess some people actually like eating shit.
James Bond says, at Terra Clock 8589.
Let's see. So, I gotta go into... Gotta open this up. Gotta go full screen here. Gotta go here. Okay, there we are. We gotta go... where's studio mode? There's studio mode. That way the stream stays going. Go to sources. Then I gotta go StreamYard.
Peppermint says, LOL.
Interact.
At Sweets Thing says, OMG, how on earth says you get on the subject of 2 girls and a cop? Don't watch to Agnes.
Yeah, I have no idea.
At Polish Agnes says, I wouldn't consider eating ass fetish.
That is a fetish, though. It's a fetish.
Chef Tara says, close your ears, Kimberly. At Polish Agnes says, Kimberly, they started it. I have no idea what's going on, LOL.
Yeah, you're just innocent here. I see how it is.
James Bond says, at Sweets Things LOL, I blame my co-worker from years ago. He traumatized me by showing me it out of the blue, haha. At Sweets Things says, Eric After Dark right here. At Polish Agnes says, Kimberly's been through the worst with us, LOL.
Yeah.
Peppermint says, Polish just people have nothing to do but drama.
It all seemed to go to crap
At Sweets
unintended
Thing
when
says,
Chris
and
started
I've been through the
using
best
Biden
too.
for dirty deeds done dirt cheap.
Atsu Persilty 2182 says, I concur with Polish Agnes completely. Those guys disrespect women and call them disgusting names. You're being foolish, Eric.
Yeah, well, it is what it is.
Just saying.
I hear ya. Polish Agnes is a big girl. She can fight her own battles. It is not my place to police the world. So,
Peppermint says, hey Sweets.
she's a big girl. Okay. Took me a little longer than I expected to get
James Bond says,
going,
at
but
Brett Boyle Biden, I was the greatest president in the history of America. I did that and then I gave everyone free dentures, LOL.
yeah.
Peppermint says, they hide behind the scenes, they're a different person in person.
Yeah.
At Sweets Thing says, hi Peppermint GTSY. James Bond says, Atsu Persilty 2182, hello, welcome in. Peppermint says, how's your day, Sweets?
I fucked that one up with my dementia again. Anyone got my Valium, Jill, and Kamala I have hidden it again on Sissane Street. Yeah.
Audio.
Atsu Persilty 2182 says, hello Chris.
You should all hit that like and subscribe to the channel.
Audio.
James Bond says, Atsu Persilty
Audio.
2182, cheers, hope you're good today, sir.
Audio. Audio. 1, 2. Audio.
At Polish Agnes says, who's hiding?
Audio.
Hi Charlie Kirk. Atsu Persilty 2182 says, hello Agnes. Peppermint says, it looks like snow, Eric.
Yeah. There we go.
We transition. There we go.
So,
Why do I have?
So
That's not good.
we transition.
We transition.
There we go. Why do I have?
Admiral says, we were just talking
There we
about
go.
you super salty.
So we have that turned off, and now we're on StreamYard. That should.
Peppermint says, the men that talk rude hiding behind screen different in person.
Audio. Where's the setting for this?
James Bond says, someone click that link there.
Hold on. Oh, I know where it is. Advanced properties.
At Polish
StreamYard.
says, Eric says you two gonna stream together?
There we go. I got rid of the echo. Boom. It was coming back over the bot stuff. So I fixed that. So there we go. We got that working. We can turn off studio mode.
T2182
Interact.
says, Agnes, hopefully it was a good conversation.
And there you guys go. There's StreamYard without using StreamYard. Let me log into StreamYard here so I can control it better.
Agnes says, echo.
Yeah, it shouldn't be an echo now. Should have it gone. The StreamYard, the echo should be gone now.
Atsu Persel T2182 says, Agnes, not if Eric has hateful people moderating it.
Yeah, well, I mean, ultimately, you guys don't have to be here. You know, I'm not going to have anybody dictate how my channels run. So, I mean, I'm sorry if you guys don't like it. Don't be here when they're here. You know?
James Bond says, there's no echo now.
Yeah, I figured out what it was. So I don't need that in the channel. So remove from stage. And there we go. So we've got that going. I mean, I don't have the TTS piped in here.
Microphone to close. It's kind of loud.
All right. Hold on.
At Polish Agnes says, wait, what happened?
Nothing happened. I just set it to automatically level the mic, so hopefully that works. It was a little on the quiet side. So, yeah. So now we're on a StreamYard format.
Peppermint says, small picture, but I can still see you. Good, looks good to me, Eric.
That should be, it's full, I mean, it's full screen. It is what it is. So yeah, and I could route the TTS through it and all that. This is a canceling mic, so I don't know.
Eric is the captain of this ship. No backseat drivers, thank you.
Yep. Yeah, I mean it is what it is. I'm sorry that you guys have problems with Brett and you guys have problems with Telescope and you guys have not been able to figure out a way to squash those problems.
Who doesn't like rock?
But that's not my problem. I'll be right back. I gotta wash the truck. The box.
Atsu Persalty 2182 says, I have to stream or I'm not welcome? At Brett Boyle says, Eric's channel is generally really laid back and fun. Please don't bring your drama here. There are plenty of drama channels for that, as well as your own. Peppermint says, you look good, Eric, see you better.
Well, I mean, this is the profile for this. There's not really a way that you guys can watch the thing, so it's just watching me, but we're going to do it as a test.
Telescope are cool. If y'all put your political views aside, you will get on well.
Well, there's just a lot of blood between them because they did do some stuff that really wasn't proper, but unfortunately, obviously some people can't get past the past.
Peppermint says, no, just no drama, we like fun.
Yeah. And yeah, I don't need this drama. You got a problem with Brett, you got a problem with whoever, take it over to their channel. Don't bring it here.
At Polish Agnes says, super salty. LOL, knew I was saying he was mentioning you were planning on stream together.
Yeah, he said he wanted to. I don't know. I don't know what the deal is, but he asked me to set it up. This was going to be we were going to stream together, but I don't know. There's a lot less latency in this too. But I don't know.
Atsu Persalty 2182 says, I'm definitely not telling Eric what to do, I'm saying what I want to.
And that's fine. That's fine too. And I respect that. This is America. You guys can do whatever you guys want to do. I'm not I'm not going to beg people to watch me. I'm not going to, would I like people that I know to be here? Yes, but I'm not going to this channel's never been an echo chamber. And it's not going to become one. So I mean, it just is the way it is. I've had people from the left in my channel since day one.
Peppermint says, I like looking at you handsome looking.
Yeah.
At Brett Boyle says, LOL Tara. James Bond says, in England I cannot do what I want to do. Have to believe me, the government got me by the balls.
Can you guys hear the TTS through this headset? I'm just curious.
James Bond says, yet I hear the TTS.
Yeah. Well, this is a noise canceling microphone, so unfortunately it's not like this microphone that I normally have on my chest where it picks up all the ambient. But I mean, this is obviously going to be better.
I can barely hear TTS.
Gotcha. Well, if I was normally having a normal conversation with somebody else, we probably wouldn't want the TTS to be too loud in the thing. I mean, you guys obviously, there's some of you.
Boyle says, the TTS is a lot more quiet with current setup than prior, but still faintly hear it.
Yeah. But in a StreamYard format, when I'm having people on the panel, it would be different. Obviously you're not gonna want.
Peppermint says, I have my phone up all the way, it's not real loud.
Yeah. You wouldn't want the TTS to be overly loud anyways. So it is what it is. Now, if you guys tried.
Says, also, I didn't specifically name anyone. Seems you already knew.
Well, I mean, Polish kind of drove the point home. So I already knew who the topic was.
At night it says, hit the like, subscribe, hit that bell, share and donate to the channel if you're enjoying the content. Thank you.
Now I could pipe in the other TTS directly into the stream. I can't pipe the local TTS in, but I could pipe in the AI one into the stream, no problem.
Peppermint says, I have truck leases too.
Yeah. I did not think about one problem though. I'm using my phone that I usually use for GPS, so I'm not sure what's going to happen when I do this. I got to do this.
James Bond says, I just had a massive yellow Chinook helicopter fly over my home, LOL.
There we go. So I had to turn on the directions so I can see where I'm going. So that's the only problem with that. There's Glenny Boy. You guys can't see it, but you know, there's Glenny Boy. Right now, I guess we're just testing to see how stable the connection is. We know the other one's pretty close to rock stable.
Axie Personality 2182 says, I'm loading a backhaul now.
Yeah. Fun. Oh yeah, it keeps wanting to take me down that stupid road I can't go down. Damn GPS keeps taking me the wrong way. Or trying to. I gotta just ignore it. See, I don't really bother with StreamYard because nobody really ever wants to come up, you know. I put the capability in so people could, but
James Bond
you know.
says, custom emojis Eric needs to get at some point. No idea how hard those are to create?
They're a little bit of work. I mean, Fry sent me a few. They're not going to be super simple.
Atsu Personality 2182 says, well, whatever Agnes said, I'm sure she was correct.
Yeah. Well, she was telling me about problems that she had with Brett Boyle and Telescope, I guess. She was focusing more, I think, on Brett Boyle. And that's...
James Bond says, funny thing is, Eric, I can see your front row view as it's reflecting off your glass.
I gotcha. I mean, that's an issue between her and Brett Boyle. That's not an issue between me and Brett Boyle. You know, that's the way it is. You know, that's...
Brett Boyle says, but shortly, I'm going to go for a bike ride as it's the first nice day here and quite a while parts of Alberta are flooding. Roads and bridges washed out.
Well, most likely by the time you get back, I won't be on StreamYard. I'll have transitioned back to the normal format because this is only about a 30-minute drive, if that. And we're literally...
Just driving to him here.
You're fine. And we're just testing the stability of it right now. So likely by the time you get back, I won't be on StreamYard. Or I won't be using the StreamYard platform. But like I said, because I have a computer, I am not...
Chef Tara says, is it really hot there, Brett? James Bond says, see you in a few at Red Foil.
Yep.
At Supersalty 2182 says, okay, put the StreamYard up.
I already did. It's back in the messages. Chris, if you want to go look for that StreamYard link and post it or pin it or whatever, feel free to do so.
I'm not going to get into the drama. If anyone has something they want to say to me, come say it to me instead of using Eric's channel for your drama. Thank you.
Yep. Jesus Christ. This road sucks.
Supersalty 2182 says, I will help test it.
Okay.
At Red Oil says, I'll join from my bike ride. I have a mount on it and stream from bike all the time.
Okay.
James Bond says, good idea at Red Oil. Chef Tara says, that's cool, Brett. At Red Oil says, it hasn't been hot here at all, Tara. It's been fairly mucky, but fairly cool. People were worried because the rain we were getting was the same as flood here in 2013. James Bond says, Brett has done that already, Eric.
Oh, pin the message. Good. Appreciate it.
At Red Oil says, I've been posting the StreamYard link, Eric.
Thank you.
Fry is posting the link as well.
I'm posting the link. Nobody ever wants to get on StreamYard though. That's it's I don't know. I mean, there's only so few people that will. Most people like to just watch and talk in the chat, which is fine. I'm not knocking that. I'm just saying that's why doing a StreamYard format, at least for me, has never been that big of a deal. Because I've never had the people that want to come in and get on StreamYard. It was coming over into my lane. And I have a double yellow line, so there's nothing I can do. I have to sit here behind this guy.
At Mater 9779 says, "What's up, guys?"
Hey, Mater, how you doing? Good to see you. We're just we're playing around with a StreamYard format.
Says, "I don't mind talking on the Discord call, but StreamYards I don't like, as I don't like seeing myself on camera. LOL."
Yeah, but you don't have to have your camera on. You have to have your camera on when you get backstage, so I can see it's you. But you can turn it off, and you don't have to have your camera on the stream. You know.
Fry says, "Hey, at Mater 9779.
I mean, a lot of people do this, and they just talk as a voice bubble like this. They don't have to be on camera. And that's how a lot of people deal with it.
At Mater 9779 says, "Fry TV."
There we go. Hey, Super Salty.
Hey, Eric, how you doing?
I'm doing really good. How are you doing?
I'm up here in Fallbrook right now. We have a job going on across the street. I'm going to grab a backhoe, load it on that trailer behind this truck, and then I got about an hour and 20-minute drive to take it back to where it's going.
Cool beans.
779 says, "Tara."
Right now, these guys are at lunch, so I'm gonna just set the camera inside the truck for a minute. I'm gonna walk off, but I'll be right back.
Yeah. Yeah, I got myself into a construction site that's grinding asphalt, and I'm like, they're in my way, I'm in their way. I don't know. It's fun.
Yeah, I work with those asphalt planers a lot, just like you.
Yeah.
And then with the asphalt spreader box as well, so I know what you're dealing with.
Yeah, I forgot you guys can only see me. But yeah, I literally just drove through a construction site where they're like regrinding up an entire road.
Here, I'll go stand in front of the truck and give a quick wave, and then I'm gonna walk onto the job.
Yeah, I mean, it works. I can hear you, you can hear me, and I can tell they can hear you because I can hear it coming through.
Yeah, I hear you perfectly. You sound, coming through my earpiece, but I can hear you perfectly.
Excellent. Yeah, like I said, the only thing I'd have to do is possibly pipe, which I could do. I just would have to set it up. I could pipe the AI TTS into the StreamYard, but it's not something I can do right now. You know. So is this your personal backhoe, or is this somebody else's, or?
So I'm an general engineering contractor. Really not even a truck driver by trade. I just had issues with one of my drivers. I took over the truck, but all the equipment, I have lots of equipment. We do underground grading, water, sewer, storm drain, all kinds of stuff. This library right here next to us, I built that years ago. Yeah, it's a Fallbrook Library. You can look it up. I built that years ago. I'm a builder.
Gotcha. Yeah, I can't really look at the screen because unfortunately in the format it's it's really small for me.
Yeah,
and I'm driving, so I'm glad they're enjoying it, you know. I mean, this would definitely be one of those situations where, like I used to do for Polish Agnes, where I did the cooking show and I had somebody else. She had me in the background sitting here and doing all the camera action. This is definitely one of those situations where it'd have to be like Fry or somebody
Look at that, Agnes.
in the background, like zooming your page up. Yeah.
Sorry about that, Eric.
So. Oh, you're fine. I saw I glimpsed over. I saw the flag. I'm assuming that's what you wanted me to look at. Oh, there's your little excavator. Yeah.
That is not my excavator there. That's somebody else's. They're doing work out here. Our machine. Here, let me walk across the street. All the guys are at lunch. I don't want to bother them at lunch with my streaming nonsense.
Yeah.
But so we're doing all this plumbing and stuff here right now, and that backhoe over there is the one I'm picking up. And see, they're sitting over there right now. And there's the rattle plates that we got to come across so we don't drag dirt out onto the streets. But,
yeah, that's super salty. He's on the stream.
Yeah, Eric's a
I don't know.
friend
You
of
want to
mine.
show your face so they can, you want to show your face so they know who you are when you come into the channel. He also comes down as Charlie Kirk. So in TTS, he comes up as Charlie Kirk. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it's hard to do a StreamYard and have the TTS going in the background, but it's nice for me to at least know what's going on. I know you probably can't hear it.
I can hear it. I can hear it in my earpiece while you're talking.
Oh, really?
Right now.
Wow.
Yep.
That's
Yep, I can hear
that's
it.
cool. Yeah.
Peace. Love.
Yeah.
I'll be right back.
All right, that's cool. I gotta get some fuel.
I gotta grab my drink. I left it in the truck.
Yeah.
At Polish Agnes says, a man that can build a house is extremely sexy.
I don't think Polish wants to be your daughter there, Super Salty. She thinks you're sexy.
She's gonna be. She's gonna be my daughter.
She wants to be more than your daughter.
I'm already married.
I know.
I love Agnes. She's like one of my favorite streamers ever. But yeah, I'm definitely married.
Yeah.
But yeah, this is awesome.
The stream wants to see your face. They want to know what you look like. That's up to you.
Well, I kind of got to deal with my wife to stay off as much as I can. I have people doxing me and stuff, but I'm trying to do my best at keeping my life a little bit private.
Sure. I get you. Well, there you go, guys.
Real well. Not working out real well, but I'm trying. But
well, it doesn't help that you give out your phone number on the stream. I mean, you're just like, hey, by the way, this is my phone number. You know, it's like, okay.
I've never given it, but I think people spotted it on all my equipment and stuff.
No, you were on my stream just the other day, and you're like, my phone number is, and it read it out on TTS.
It sure did, but did you listen? I'll say it again. 867-5309. That's the number I shared.
No, I wasn't paying attention to I didn't think about what the number was. I just heard you spit out a phone number. I gotcha.
Yeah. But I mean, it's all over all this equipment, and that phone number, people have called it. It's my number. But I still have to keep my word with my wife as best as I can. And she knows I'm trying my best, but if she had her way, she shut this whole channel down before, and if she had her way, she'd do it again.
Yeah, I feel ya.
Yeah.
You know, and that's what sucks. You know, if
Peppermint says, I found out yesterday he was married. Yes, he gave me his number.
That wasn't his actual real number.
That's a song.
It was the song from what's
Jenny.
the name?
Jenny.
Yeah, Jenny.
Jenny, don't
8675309. Yeah, no. So it wasn't actually his real number.
That's the number my wife gave me when I first met her.
and did it click right away, or did you kind of like, did you have to
No.
think about it?
No, I called it. But she was still standing there.
That's
I go,
hilarious.
hey, what's up?
That's
Then
hilarious.
then she said, it's a song. She goes, I give that number to all the guys. I go, oh, okay, I get it. But I
That's a
stayed
good one.
persistent. But I
Yeah.
stayed persistent.
How long have you
Anyhow,
been
man,
married?
pretty long.
Yeah.
Pretty long.
Long enough that you don't remember. Yeah, long enough you don't remember how long.
It's pretty long.
Yeah.
I've been married one time, and I'm with my first and my
Congratulations.
last.
Congratulations.
And it's just gonna stay that way. I'm here just to have fun. I got people trying to dox me and attack me and
Yeah.
stuff, but really I'm just here to have fun, just like you, right? Just here to have fun.
Yeah. Yeah. Unfortunately, I picked the wrong woman. I was thinking with the other head, you know, and the whole relationship was based the whole relationship was based on the other head, and because there was no foundation of anything else other than sex, you know, when we weren't having sex, we didn't get along. You know, it's like, you know, and I tried to hold it together, but you know, I should have bailed on that situation before we had kids, and then when we had kids, then once we had kids, then I stayed around for the kids because I saw how she pretty much stole her kids from her ex-husband previous to me, so I knew she was just going to go from the same playbook. And you know, and I held out to the point that I literally wanted to put a gun in, and when I say literally put a gun in my fucking mouth and blow my brains out. I was right there. I mean, I literally, and I finally was like, she's not worth it. You know, she's not worth ending my life over. So I ended up leaving that relationship for my mental stability. And unfortunately, I lost my kids in the process. So yeah, like I said, I've got the ability to sit here and switch to a StreamYard format at any given time.
Sorry about that.
Oh, you're fine.
One of my guys walked up to the truck, and you know, I had to.
Oh.
I had to say something,
life.
right?
Yeah, life. Yeah. I get it.
Anyhow, they're having lunch. Ian, the guy that just showed up, he brought everybody lunch, so I'll sit in on that.
Polish Agnes wants to know if you've got kids. I don't know if you really. Okay, I wasn't sure because you were kind of being tight-lipped about your life, you know, doxing, all that. I don't know. So there you go.
I'm tight, but yeah, I have kids. But I can handle one more. Or two more. I'll adopt both of you.
Yeah. Now, are your kids biological, or have you actually? Are your kids adopted?
They're biological. They're mine and my wife's. We had a major sexual attraction when we met.
Well, no, I was just wondering because the adoption thing kept coming up, so it was kind of like I didn't know if that was the backstory. You know, I've already adopted kids, so I'll just adopt more. You know.
So here's the deal. It's like we have 3 boys, but my wife always wanted a daughter. That's all she wanted was a daughter, and she just kept getting sons. And then I'm like, I think we better just quit now.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Quitters.
I think she was ready too. She was so
Yeah.
disappointed on the third son. She's like, she kind of yelled it out, like she yelled, "Shit, another son!"
Did you guys wait, or did you guys do the ultrasound so you knew before?
We knew before, and it was actually they did like the CD on it, so you could. She like the doctor said, "Don't play this to your son," because she's like, "Shit, another boy."
Oh, so she was. They were recording everything, not just the ultrasound. I get you.
Yeah,
That's fucking hilarious.
everything. It was like she seemed so mad, but
Your mommy's disappointment.
yeah, pretty much. We've never played it to him.
Oh, poor kid. Well, I'm pretty sure she still loves him. She's just in the moment. She's like,
yeah, she
oh
loves
no, yeah.
But she didn't want to do all the stuff in the dirt, motorcycles, sand cars, digging like tractors, the stuff I do. She wanted a girl that she could go out and dress up pretty and all that stuff. Hang out. Her buddy.
Yeah. Do the girly stuff.
Do the girly stuff. I didn't care either way, but it's just the way it works out.
See, okay. Even though the state took me away from my mother, I grew up with her until I was about 6. So I mean, I still have memories, and we would do like a lot of girly stuff. I mean, that's how I know how to do like manicures and fake nails and makeup and So I mean, that's just shit that I picked up. Waiting for I forgot to re-air up my suspension, so now I'm stuck here until my suspension re-airs up. When they built this truck, because it wasn't a normal dump truck, the frame rails are too short. They're not your normal really like 8-inch frame rails. They're like 7-inch. So Polish wanted to know why you guys don't foster or adopt a girl instead of her giving birth to another one.
I think she was fine with having 3 sons after she thought about it more. I mean, 3 kids is a lot of kids. I'll tell you, when you go from 1 kid to 2 kid, now each parent has a kid that they're walking with and taking care of. But when you go to 3 kids, it's out of control because you got this 1 kid that kind of wanders, right? So she knew that 4 kids would be just a whole lot. So, and she came from a family of 7, so she was okay with only 3 kids. Actually, she wanted only 2, a boy and a girl. But
gotcha.
It was just time to quit. It's just time to quit.
I feel ya. I gotta go.
But when I bring Agnes home to her, she should be happy, right?
Yeah. Well, maybe. Yeah. Here's your daughter. She's she's above age. She's not a kid anymore. You don't have to go through the diaper stage.
Yeah, exactly.
You just get you get all the benefits, all the upsides, none of the downsides.
Look, there's my nemesis. Hey, Brett, how you doing?
Howdy. My audio good?
Yeah, no, we can hear you just fine.
Okay, perfect. I'm gonna just put my camera around.
Yeah. Yeah. So yeah, I'm just.
Still young, adopted me. Eric needs to.
Peppermint says I need to adopt her. She's got it bad. She's got it bad.
One thing my wife won't need to do is teach Agnes how to be a patriot, because my wife's made
yeah.
Just she's like Agnes. they're like full on, right? They're full on and they're passionate. And
yeah, Polish Agnes says she'll do the chores.
Agnes, you're a great person. I really enjoy your channel. And
yeah.
Eric, I met you all kind of around the same time, It's like
yeah.
And I do remember you two hanging out together for a while.
Yeah. It kind of hurts my heart. I guess it meant more to me than it meant to Polish, unfortunately. I mean, it literally, I've got a little bit of emotional damage. on that one.
Oh,
You know?
damage.
Yeah.
Well,
Whack!
you both meant a lot to
Emotional
me,
damage.
so
Yeah.
you guys are all okay.
Yeah, they were good
Anyhow,
times. They're good memories. I enjoy. I don't regret a minute that I spent with her. So, whatever the case may be. And I do miss her doing her cooking shows, and I miss doing the remote camera action stuff. That was fun for me. It wasn't always convenient, but I did enjoy doing it.
Okay, I'll be back in 15 minutes, or I'm going to miss this entire lunch.
All right, cool beans.
Peppermint says, I can cook, clean, and more.
Brett. How you doing, Brett?
Oh, good.
So did you make the voice thing yet or no?
No, I haven't done that yet.
That figures.
James Bond says, hello.
Sorry, I've been planning today. I got a busy day today, tomorrow.
Oh, now everybody gets to kind of hear what your real voice sounds like, so they can compare whether the AI voice actually sounds like you.
Fair. Probably less anger right now. Sorry about that.
Yeah, I know. Well, I could throw you into a tizzy if I really wanted to.
No, that's fine.
Yeah, I don't want to. I don't need to get on Brett Boyle's bad side because you don't let things go when that happens, and it's like it takes a long time. I've been on your bad side. I don't know why. I don't know what happened, but I think you were just like pissed at the world or something, and all of a sudden I came in and I'm like, "Hi, Brett. Fuck you, Eric." I'm like, "What the fuck did I do?"
Eric, you broke Agnes's heart, not the other way around.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, I think the situation was it was just the distance was too far. That's what it was. They trying to have a long distance relationship with the fact that I wasn't going to move from Wisconsin because I've pretty much decided that I'm gonna retire from this company, and she doesn't want to move to Wisconsin, and then there were just things, like I said, we make better friends than we did, girlfriend, boyfriend. But I mean, to me, I still think of it as it was, it was something, there was something, it wasn't just a fling or, so by, not admitting that it was something, just kind of lessens what it was and just kind of hurts, that's all. That's all I'm saying. So where are you off to, Brett? I can't really watch your video as I'm driving here, but I see you're moving.
Yeah, I'm actually just going to the weed store.
The weed store. Oh my God.
Yeah.
Yeah. Never did that. I've never done drugs. Every job I've ever worked for is always tested, so I just couldn't take the chance of losing my job over it,
See, I always had a big problem with that where I don't know about where you live, but here there was an issue of the fact that they were drug testing people that were out in the middle of the field swinging a hammer by, not going to hurt anybody or anything.
Yeah.
And that was the people
Brett,
they were drug testing.
Brett,
Yeah.
Hold on 1 second. I got to change my GPS, and I'm going to pop off while I go into the other app to do it, so I know where the hell I'm going. So I'll be back in just a second.
Okay, no worries.
Yeah. Oh, I can still hear you. Maybe it's just the camera that dropped out.
Okay.
I didn't realize that. Well, because I didn't have anybody else to talk to. I noticed my video dropped out, and I just figured my audio dropped out too when I was in this other thing. But it looks like we're good there. So
No, there was an issue where they're drug testing a laborer swinging a hammer out in the middle of the field or something. But yet, school bus drivers that take your kids every day, no drug testing, doctors that are operating on you, no drug testing. They're cutting you open. They don't have drug testing. Like cops giving them guns, allowing them to shoot people. Like they don't have drug testing. So super out of whack. Like, how are you drug testing a person that's literally not going to hurt anyone or anything? But these people that you're giving your kids to and you're allowing to cut you open and you're giving guns to walk the streets, you don't drug test any of those people. Like, doesn't make any sense.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I can understand in my current field where it would be an issue because I'm driving, a Class 8 vehicle. If I get in, if I'm high on something, I could literally run over and kill a whole bunch of people. But I mean, like when I was an auto mechanic, or I was working for a computer company doing computer tech stuff. It's like, I mean, but like I said, I've just always had a field where I've never had the opportunity, even if I wanted to. And at a very young age, I just, I saw too many of my friends working for jobs, and like right off the bat, they're bitching about how they got popped for a random drug test and they got fired. And at that point in my life, I had no family. Hell, I got no family now. But at that point in life, I didn't really have any family that I could have turned to and been like, hey, I need a hand because, I fucked up, So I could never be tempted by the devil's lettuce.
See, it's also legal here now too, right? So that changed a lot.
Yeah, definitely.
It's remarkable the people that you see going in.
Yeah.
Sidewalk closed. How about piss off?
I mean, if it became federally legal, here's my fear of it. Okay, this is what I'm afraid of. Is I have such a hard time breaking the habit of smoking, of just smoking. And I'm like, I know I've got an addictive personality. So if I try this and I like it, I'm not going to want to quit, And I've had friends, I mean, my brother, oh God, he had every opportunity to have a normal, good life. He's biracial, so he's mixed African American, and but he
Polish, that's how he is. I think I'm trying to get to Wisconsin myself to see him. I hope I get a logo next week.
But I mean, he had every opportunity to sit here and make his life better. But he decided to become a drug dealer and pimp out his girlfriend and the whole 9 yards. But he was really heavy into smoking pot, and I could tell when he was like using it a lot. People are like, they're like, oh, it's it's natural, blah 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 blah. But I mean, if you know somebody that's just chronically using it, you can tell. I mean, there's something going on chemically in your brain if you're a heavy user of marijuana.
Yeah, depending upon the person, right? Different things affect different people differently. So I'm sure there's a multitude of people that would rather see me, smoke more weed than touch a drink, right?
Yeah.
So
yeah, I mean, I'll sit here and I'll tell you, Brett. I mean, you were doing so good. I saw you on a lot of different channels, and you had your temper in check, and you were doing so good. You had the girlfriend going. What the hell happened? I mean, what happened that set you off? That turned you? I know that because me and somebody else, somebody else that kind of knows everything that's going on. We were watching roasting you, kind of, sort of, that you got kicked off of. But I mean, what's going on in your life that's just kind of made you ain't Brett again?
Oh, I'm not. I'm literally going to a comedy show tonight. Like, it's me and the girlfriend are great. Like, it's not anything like that. I mean, it's funny the people that want to like cancel you and just write you off for all eternity and like you're some horrible person, all because you got drunk one night and lost your shit. Like, Like, you get drunk one night, say or do something stupid, and all of a sudden you're just the worst person in the world for all of eternity. You need to be canceled. Like, get over yourselves.
So you shouldn't be drunk streaming. That's basically what you're saying. You're blaming it on the alcohol. It was just.
Well, no,
you were having a good time. You got a little drunk.
I made the choice and decision. I'm not blaming alcohol. That's a cheap chicken way out.
Yeah.
No, not at all.
Gotcha.
I just have to recognize myself, what's best for me, what's not good for me, and, you know, act more appropriately, I guess. But that said, too, I've become really frustrated the past little while because people do not listen, even when things are blatantly right in front of their faces. Like, I'm not going to get too into the politics.
Yeah.
You know, things are being said, blatantly done right in front of people's faces, and they still aren't paying attention. And it's like, it's frustrating when it's like.
Yeah, but you gotta accept that not everybody's gonna see what you see. You know, and it's you just gotta put up with it. You know,
it's like in a movie when somebody knows who the villain is, and nobody will listen to that person, and they're frustrated, and they're like, they want to grab people and shake them and be like, "What are you doing?"
Yeah. No,
it's kind of more like that.
And I get it. I get it, but sometimes you just gotta go. This is the way it is. You know, you can't work yourself up because of the fact that you can't change somebody else's mind or get them to see what you're talking about.
Agreed.
You know what I mean?
And I did a little short live the other day where I was like, okay, enough. And basically it's like, I'm done. I don't get, if people want to call me names, if people want to, they can do whatever. I don't care anymore. Like, I'm going to care about the things I care about. And everybody yapping in the background in my ear is just noise. Like, if you don't like me, cool. Don't care. Like, go yell it from the mountaintops. I can promise it's not going to, you know, change or affect me. I'm the only one that can do that. So,
well, like I said, I've seen a lot of growth in you over the last couple of years, and definitely the girlfriend seems to, the actual girlfriend, not the long distance, you know, from another country, type relationships you've had, has had, you know, this one that's a real person in your house has had a very positive, influence on you. You still there?
Yeah, I'm just watching because there's a person that literally stopped in the middle of the road and backed up for some weird reason. So I was just checking, watching to see if there's going to be an accident or if he was coming to yell at me or something, or what was going on.
Yeah. I got to keep my eyes open for a fuel station. I'm going to definitely have to put some in.
You want to know something funny, though?
It's weird. What?
The girlfriend I have, she actually didn't live deep down at me. She actually had a bit of a, I mean, it's not long distance, it's a few hours away, but holy crap.
Well, I mean, that's a lot better than, you know, the other side of the United States. You know, because I know where your other one used to live, and that's like the middle of fucking, that's about as long distance as you can get other than going to Europe.
Yeah, so it's just funny because we were kind of, you know, long distance. We'd see each other like every other weekend or something, but she ended up moving here.
Excellent.
Yeah. So, you know, we've been living together since around January, I guess.
All right. So, you know, not quite 6 months, but getting there. Yeah.
We're good for each other, too.
Well, you should sit here and try to do, I mean, I don't get to watch a lot of your streams because you're not very predictable. You just kind of go on when you go on.
Yeah.
But you obviously know the VIX. You should do some type of content like that. You know?
I'm not going live to play video games. I don't even play video games.
No, I'm just saying the you and her type, you know, thing. I'm not talking about the video games.
I see what you're saying. Yeah, we have before. We've hung out on live before. We had a Q&A one night with me and her live if people wanted to come ask us stuff. And she's on my streams pretty often, actually.
Oh, okay.
Quite often.
Like I said, I don't get a chance to, unless I catch you live, I don't really get a chance to like go back and look at your past videos, you know. I guess I'm just like a lot of other people. We don't tend to watch the recordings. We only watch the lives because we want the interaction with you, you know.
Yeah, I watch replays sometimes. I don't watch replays if there's no chat replay.
Yeah,
so people that turn off their chat replays, those I don't watch. I took a poll. Most people won't watch a replay if there's no chat. But
yeah,
I'll watch replays once in a while, depending upon who it is and what's going on and what I think they're going to say. Or it's just I like to be informed.
Yeah.
I'm a bit of an information whore, so I like to be aware of my surroundings. I want to know what's going on, what the propaganda is, what the news is, what people are, how they're reacting to it. Like, the more knowledge that one has, the more well-rounded you are, right? And the better overview you have. And that's kind of the way I look at it. So I take information out from all over the place. Like, it's just, I don't know, like lots of people, they have this thought in their head where it's like, oh, well, you know, they classify somebody as a right or as a left, and if they classify you as that, they won't go into your channels. They don't watch that, you know, media or those podcasters or whatever. And I think it's silly. I think you're denying yourself knowledge and other perspectives, and it's making you less of a better individual than you could be by trying to just cancel culture and block out. Like if like free speech, if we're either free speech or we aren't. And the free speech that needs protecting the most is the speech you don't agree with. And
yeah,
it would be wise for a person to pay attention to what these people are saying, because if you're not paying attention to what the people are saying, if it's speech you don't agree with, I mean, that's how you end up with the Hitlers of the world, right? So it's important to pay attention to what the heck is going on, even with people you don't agree with. That's how I look at it.
Yeah. I mean, that's why I've always not wanted to have an echo chamber. I mean, I just, you know, I don't want to live in an echo chamber. That's what it is.
No, it's not. I just did a live yesterday about that very thing. About like, it's important to not just divide ourselves into a, you know, so-called right and left freaking category and box, and then dismiss everything that falls outside that box. Like, it's not the only thing that helps is the establishment, especially when it's just cancel culture. And you know, you're not helping anything but the establishment being divided against your fellow citizens.
Yeah. All right, we're gonna go this way to get some fuel.
I'm just gonna mute my mic for a sec while I pop in the store here.
Oh, you're fine. I appreciate that, because you never know if they got music running in the background.
Well, no, they don't. But I gotta, where I'm going, they have a points thing, and I gotta give my phone number. So I'm not gonna announce that. I'll be right back.
Let me get to the gas station real quick, Fry. I'm only a couple minutes away, and I'll bring you up. The tablet. Well, actually, I could probably do it on the phone. Give me a second here. I gotta figure this out. Fry, add to stage. There you go, Fry. Hello.
Mic check. Has this mic on?
I can hear you.
Rock and roll.
I can hear you. Yeah. The tablet ended up taking a dump on me. The connection dropped, so I can't use the tablet to control StreamYard. Like I said, it would be perfect if I had, a person that could like let people in, let people out, you know. But again, I'm not paying. Well, Fry, I got a new job for you.
Yeah, I'm trying to. I gave my work a 2-week notice yesterday.
Yeah,
Now you
yeah.
want me to be your
Well,
camera bitch.
well, I'm just saying here. I mean, I know you work for peanuts.
Yeah, let's
I
not
mean,
go there. But hey,
I,
I'm
I,
working on that too.
yeah, no, I know that, but I'm just saying, I mean, I could probably get a couple of years out of you before I gotta pay you. I don't know. I'm
Yeah,
just
yeah,
teasing.
that's true.
Yeah. Oh,
That's great.
yeah. Yeah, I'm not gonna easily be able to pipe in the local TTS from Moblin, but I probably could pipe in the AI, the AI TTS, because it's already going through the same OBS. I literally would just have to pipe it into
I'm back.
the stream. Yeah.
I'm back. My voice meter timed out on me. So if you don't pay voice meter, they'll start sending you this crap, and then it'll just cut you off. And
Okay.
I paid for voice meter on my old studio, and I can't transfer the license, which is bullshit. So yeah, I guess I'm gonna have to pay for it again on my other setup here.
Well, that's no fun.
No.
So why won't it transfer? Is it just is it linked to the hardware?
Yeah, it's linked to the MAC address. It's a challenge code. They send you a
Oh.
challenge code, and then you have to buy the damn license for the computer that you're on. And I'm not gonna, it's not worth $10. I'll just end up buying the damn software eventually.
Gotcha.
But this
At
is
least
my
for 5
bedroom
minutes.
studio. That's why I'm not showing my cam. This is my bedroom studio. I'm actually showing my surveillance cameras instead of myself.
Gotcha. Well, I'm at the fuel stop, and I can still talk to you guys. You just can't see me while I fuel up this truck. I'll have
Leave for
to.
5 minutes.
You leave for 5 minutes. What?
All of a sudden, the riffraff is in having the tech talk.
Always. It's always the riffraff.
Yeah, all we need now is Telly, and then we'll have just a big love fest.
Oh my God. No. I mean, like I said, the funny thing is you guys all behave, so it's not really a big deal to me. We don't have these problems. That you guys have. You guys, at least they all respect my channel. If you guys were on somebody else's channel and having all of you guys on the same panel would be a fucking shit show. But here we can get away with it. It's just it's like you guys are always civil to each other whenever you're in my channel, which is great. I like it.
Well, contrary to popular belief, I'm not a dick all the time.
Well, no, it's not. But you guys will get into
Neither
topics
try.
yeah. You guys will just get into.
Compliment for you there, Brian.
Yeah, it was fun. It was fun. You guys playing with each other's voices the other day.
Yeah, I can play around. I don't take myself that serious. So yeah, Brett and I have had our fun on the internet before, and
yeah,
we both are grown adults, and we know how far to take shit, and then when it's not funny anymore,
Yeah.
Yeah, there's also, time and place to a degree as well, right? And your channel's not the time and place. Like, sure, rip each other, poke some fun, whatever, but we don't need to be getting that serious and nasty on your channel, man.
Yeah. Did Super Salty come back? Did I hear him, or was that you, Brett, that was coming back that said 5 minutes?
That was me.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm outside. The wind's blowing a little bit. I can hear you guys, but I couldn't define exactly who was who between you and Super Salty when that statement came out.
Sorry, I should have said it more angry.
Yeah, Brett, I only understand you when you're screaming. If you're not screaming, then it's like, who the hell is this on my channel? I got no fucking clue. This is not Brett Boyle. No, there's no way. It can't be.
Yeah, Brett, we need to know this is the real you. Just you got to say it like
Fuck all the way off.
You cunts.
Fuck all the way off, you cunts.
Fuck all the way off. Fuck all the way off. Fuck all the way off. Fuck all the way off.
I'm gonna have to clip it though when he does it. Fuck all the way off, and I'm gonna make it a noise. I'm gonna make it a noisemaker for my fucking stream deck. Literally, I'm gonna capture. Yeah, Brett, that you can do by yourself. Send me a good audio clip of you just saying your fuck all the way off, and I'm gonna put that on my fucking stream deck. That doesn't even require AI. That way if I need to tell somebody to fuck all the way off, I can use Brett's voice to do it. I'm gonna make that as a sounder.
Never duplicated.
Yeah.
Too funny.
Yeah.
I think our Toyota dealership is freaking closing.
I wish they'd fucking, unfortunately with the price of fuel, it's like I wish they'd fucking raise the minimums again. Unfortunately it's like you can $175. I got to use the pump like 2-3 times just to fill this fucking truck.
Yeah, I don't suspect that price of fuel is going to get better anytime either.
Well, I mean, not to get overly political, but supposedly that Strait of Hormuz is now open, I guess, is what I heard in my limited amount of hearing stuff. So, I mean...
Well, except there was just strikes again, like yesterday.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't hear about that.
And also, again, not to get too political, but the Ukraine just bombed some oil facilities in Russia as well, so...
Yeah, well, I mean,
the more of those the more that production gets hurt and impeded, the worse our gas prices are going to get.
Yeah, I mean, talking about factual stuff that actually happened that's verifiable isn't talking political. I'm just sitting here saying, like when I had heard this thing, where, they were, the White House or something was, bragging about how these talks went and the strait was open. So I guess it's outdated information, So I was like, oh, cool. Everything's getting great. We're back to normal. We finally won the war. And now you're telling me, shuck darn it. Nope. It's not. Like I said, I don't have time to watch the news. That's why I don't get into the political shit, because I can't have an educated conversation with you or anybody else about it, because I don't have the time to research it to be prevalent on the topic. That's why I don't get into it. But if you guys hear something like that, and you want to pass the information along, just unfiltered, okay, there was another bombing here, That's, to me, that's not political. That's just factual statements. You know what I'm saying? That's just saying, this bullshit happened. It's like, fuck.
I try not to bring that in, just in case, because regardless of you, like the chat could run away with it and it could warp into something it wasn't supposed to be, right? So I try and avoid the politics here as much as I can anyway. Sometimes I'll pipe in and say something if I feel it has to be said. Usually I try to just leave it.
And I do appreciate that. Like I said, I like the fact that we're just here having fun. Yesterday was a fucking blast for me. I mean,
yesterday was
you guys fucking around with all the AI voices. I can't wait till this weekend. Whether or not I don't know. Yeah, I was just listening to TTS. I don't know, if Telescope's actually going to do it. He gave me verbal permission. And it's not non-retractable. I'm sorry, I don't go with the retracted thing. I'm gonna clone his voice whether he helps me or not, because I didn't think about him, but I think it'd be fucking hilarious to have him in here. So hopefully he plays along and it's all good. But he
said yes, and
he said yes.
I know, but he's been like abusing the heck out of it. So I mean, if he's
Yeah.
going to abuse it like that, then no, man, like you need to be subjected as well.
Yeah. We're gonna add him. He's gonna be to the voice. He's gonna be my fourth voice. Unfortunately, nobody enjoyed the Saznak voice, so Saznak is gonna go into retirement. I don't think anybody's even used his voice since I put it up. And part of it is because most of the people don't even know who the fuck he is. Because a lot of the people that are watching me now, well, some of them know the convoy, some of them don't. I don't know. But yeah, I gotta go in and I'm gonna let you guys chit chat for a second. I just gotta go drain. I gotta go drain the main vein real quick. So I will be back in just a couple of clicks. So I'm not gonna not babysit you guys. I'll be back quickly.
I'm not too concerned.
Yeah. All right, you guys got the channel. Have fun.
Well, Chris, this camera's on my property, so everything's all legit. I'm not controlling somebody else's camera, so it's my camera, my property, so everything is cool.
There you go. You should be able to hear the chat now.
And it's on my tower, my front property.
I'm just out here going for a bike ride, getting some exercise.
Yeah, you're doing what I should be doing, but I haven't been riding my bike this year.
That was one of the first things I did in spring was get my bike all tuned up and fixed so I could get out and be getting more exercise.
Well, a lot of people don't know, but I'll tell the story. I almost got killed last year by I was walking on a sidewalk and a car ran up on the sidewalk and it came up from behind me. And that was actually it happened.
At Jamasuing 2022 says, what kind of camera you have, Fry?
So anyway, I'll tell about the camera in a second. But yeah, so I actually quit riding my bike around town after that because I was having flashbacks for months. And yeah, the car was coming up behind me. It came up on the sidewalk. And
James Bond says, LOL, I knew that, Fry, haha, I was having a laugh with you.
And anyway, I heard screeching behind me. And all of a sudden, I have this mirror almost hit my shoulder of the car. And it came up on the sidewalk, ran off in the grass, and then pulled back on the road. And then the guy backs up once he finally gets stopped because he was hauling ass. And he apologizes like 50 times. Because, you know, it would have been game over because they would have just nailed me right on the sidewalk. And yeah, so I don't walk around town. I don't ride my bike around town anymore. So I got to figure out how I can get my exercise back in. But yeah, that was a wake up call for me.
We're lucky here. We have a lot of dedicated pathways for bikes and walking and stuff. Like most of the time I've been riding here, I've been on a dedicated pathway.
Yeah, and that was the 5th time that I almost got killed, by the way. Another guy did a U-turn in the middle of an intersection, and I was on the other side of the road, and he almost clipped me from the front. So we don't have all that kind of stuff around here. This part of the country, there's no bike trails, nothing like what you guys got up north, you know.
Yeah, like you can see right now, I'm on a completely dedicated pathway. Specifically for people on bikes or rollerblades or scooters or walking or quite a lot of people get out and do stuff in this town. We have a really busy
James
active
Bond
town. You'll
says,
probably
I have an exercise bike, much safer, LOL.
Yeah, tomorrow's Canada Day here, so like you guys, it's July 4th. So I'll probably be streaming tomorrow, showing some activities and stuff. Depending, it's supposed to rain, so hopefully that doesn't happen. It's been raining here for days. This is the first nice 24 hours we've had in a week.
Yeah, and someone asked about the camera. So I do surveillance for, I used to do surveillance for the local PD and a lot of local businesses. So I install systems for them. And a lot of people like this guy, they'll give me a camera to test out and see if they want to use it, and they want me to learn the camera. So I got this camera for free.
Peppermint says, yes, I was thinking you on sidewalk.
And I put it up on my tower, because I just swap out cameras to just test them out. And that's how I ended up with this one. So this is a permanent loaner. He's like, you can have it. Just let me know if,
At Jamisu in 2022 says, I heard on news about Texas not getting any rain to fill the lakes pretty dry, and I got a lot of rain here. Kansas lately lake is flooded into campground.
Yeah. Last July 4th, we got a major flood here. We've been getting a little bit of rain lately. It's not too bad. But anyway, so this camera is like one of those Chinese cameras. It doesn't really have a name that you would recognize. It's not a Hikvision. It's not a Wise camera. It's not a, anything that you would see on Amazon that you'd recognize. So it's an off-brand, but it's the same camera that you'd buy with the name brand. It's got Sony optics. This is a high-end camera. This is not a cheap camera. This is not some kind of, little $100 camera. That's why it's got the zoom that it has and all the optics. And the autofocus is really fast.
I'm trying to eat, but the microphone kept getting in my way. We got a couple slices of pizza real quick.
Oh, that sounds delicious.
I was trying to eat, and every time I put the pizza in my mouth, I was hitting the freaking microphone.
What kind of pizza is it?
Don't tell. He's gonna red flag it.
It's not good for me.
That's exactly what I was gonna do. Brett,
I know.
knows.
James Bond says, enjoy the pizza.
It's not good for me. I know, but it's better than not eating, and I'm not feeling very good, so I need to put something in. And there were no gas stations with hot dogs.
That's right. Eric needs the meat and the sauce in his mouth to feel better.
At Jamisu in 2022 says, it's amazing.
And if you look, I got a solar panel in the back of my truck.
Pizza. It's nothing good.
Probably gas station pizza.
Yeah, it's gas station pizza.
MMM sounds good pizza.
Pretty good if you're drunk. Let's hope you're not drunk.
I am not drunk.
Hooray. People of Wisconsin, you're safe for now.
22 says, sound good pizza, LOL.
Was I drunk last night? No, but I was feeling pretty good.
Peppermint says, have to eat.
I haven't drank since the lose my shit stream the other night, but I don't know. We're going out tonight, so I might have a drink. I'm not sure.
Yeah.
That was an entertaining stream, Brett. That was fucking classic, man. I was like, man, it's nice to have Brett back.
Well, it's funny you say that because I was like talking with Eric earlier about like how like I've been doing really good and not, being a jerk and whatever. And it's like that actually feels a lot more like me from like not angry Brett, but like how I've been of late. Like much more true to myself as to when I first got on YouTube, where I was much more unifying and like stop the fighting and like you're not helping anything. And like I went back and listened to my streams when I first got on YouTube and like, whoa, wow. Went radically different for a while there.
Yeah.
How long have you been streaming, Brett?
Since about, when I first got on YouTube was February of 2022 during the Freedom Convoy protests.
Okay.
And then, because that was the way I could get.
So really not that much earlier than me, maybe by 6 months to a year.
Yeah, that was the only way I could get my, because I had lots of people, they knew I was at the border blockade. So I had lots of people asking me for video and stuff like that. And I was like, well, I'm not sending it to all you guys. Like, why don't I just upload it to YouTube and shoot you guys all the link? So I literally ended up on YouTube, by accident, really. More a matter of convenience than anything. And then obviously when I first started, I didn't have the 50 subscribers to go live. So, but after a month or so I got a shout out by a streamer that went, or a YouTuber that went viral in Ottawa. So that shot me up in subscribers. And
that's cool. I'm just trying to do my GPS stuff real quick. That's why my camera's gone.
We want a mukbang stream. Let's watch you eat. Come on, mukbang us, dude.
A what stream? I mean, you guys love watching me eat, or at least the channel used to. I can't even remember how many videos I had where I'm live streaming and I'm just like tearing into a fucking burger.
Yeah, they're called mukbang streams when you watch somebody eat. Mukbang.
Yeah.
Okay. Welcome to our mukbang portion of our video. Seeing how I'm the only one actually on camera, everybody else is just showing what's going on outside.
Well, I'm out for a bike ride. I mean,
well, yeah.
So this area over here that I'm looking at, this used to be a high-end neighborhood over here. So the river's just over here to the right. There was a super high-end neighborhood, like multi-million-dollar homes. And this area all got flooded in 2013. So they tore some of the houses down. They moved a bunch of them. And now it's this area here. This is where they filmed The Last of Us. They film TV and movie shows and stuff over here.
I actually, for being a video game inspired TV show, I actually really enjoyed the show.
Yeah,
they seem to be getting a lot better with that.
They filmed a bunch of The Last of Us over here, and then just went past it. The neighborhood just over behind me is where they filmed the intro scene, and did a bunch of filming over there. They rented out the whole neighborhood. They put up the people in hotels and completely transformed the neighborhood. Pretty interesting. We have a lot of TV and movies that are filmed here. A lot.
Yeah, we got the same thing in my area here. I can name a list of just shit ton of movies they filmed in this area because it's right outside of Austin, so the film crews don't have far to go. And they're building a new Hollywood right down the road around Bastrop, Texas.
I heard about that.
Jamasling 2022 says, I have 24 hours, 7 days week with camera outside of house LOL.
Yeah, Brett is from Canada. Who isn't it some TV stars is it like Matt Damon or something that's kind of in charge of I heard it was somebody that was making that one in Texas to get away from Hollywood.
I'm not sure who it is, but I know it's freaking huge. And, it's crazy that you never thought that Hollywood would be 12 miles down the road, the new Hollywood.
Yeah. Well, they're just sick and tired of all the Hollywood influence, and they're trying to escape that echo chamber.
Yeah, I think they're trying to get away from the whole casting couch thing that is going on there in the old Hollywood stigma.
Mm-hmm. Sorry, boss, if you're watching. I had to fuel the truck and I needed to eat.
I was going to end the stream in the park, but I'll bump over and I'll show you guys another television prop that we have here too. They filmed one of the Supermans here as well, so the Superman house is also here in town.
Really?
Yeah. Yeah, they film a ton of television and movies here. A ton. The movie Fargo was filmed here too. There's tons of stuff that's filmed in and around this area. The Revenant was filmed in Alberta. There's been tons of stuff.
Oh, I need a cameraman. Damn it. I was trying to sit here and put Brett on like the big screen.
Peppermint says,
But
Bryan, Texas.
Mike, I can't
Huh.
I can't see enough of it on the screen to do it. So I guess we'll just have to go back to that format.
River's definitely very high again.
James Bond says,
Yeah.
I need to do my best Metal Gear Solid impression and infiltrate Chrysler, haha.
I hate using the phone interface. I'm not a fan.
Okay.
I just prefer to use the computer.
Yeah, I do it for a living, so I have
Green
probably
Element says, thanks for subscribing, Dina Hallie.
Thank you.
like 19
Thank you for
cameras.
subscribing.
Holy crap.
You
The
guys
river's higher now than
You guys didn't scare off a potential new viewer. Holy shit, that's amazing.
James Bond says, thank you, Dina, for subbing to the channel.
so the river's
Come on,
definitely high.
Come on, that was funny. I should have got a little bit of a laugh.
Yeah, I was gonna me and Fry were gonna pat ourselves on the back.
Yeah. Well, I don't like to talk over other people on a panel, so.
Yeah. I'm sorry.
Yeah, this is all closed. As you can see down there, it's all freaking, once you can see it down there, it's all flooded in at the bottom. I think the river is higher now than it's been all spring. I've been meaning to get over here and take a look because we've been under, we moved to condition yellow. There's a bunch of places west of me that there's roads closed and roads washed out and bridges out and stuff. Up north as well. Oh, wow.
Brett, how do I sit here and how do I make you the primary person?
Touch the screen. Yeah, touch the screen and choose solo layout. Why did they close this off? I'm up on a burn. Spinning out. It says closed, but I'm going for a ride anyways because I don't know how the heck this isn't safe up here.
Okay.
I mean, they're
now
playing golf.
now it's
and they're
on
on
me.
a lower plane.
So now how do I pick you as the? How do I pick
you
you
touch
as the
the
person?
screen. You pick my screen and then hit solo layout. You touch this my streaming screen and choose solo layout.
So.
So talking about the reason why they put the Hollywood here is just in my hometown. They probably filmed 50 movies and TV series
It's on me
in
again.
my hometown.
All right, you guys are just gonna have to suffer through it. I wish I could. I wish I knew how to do it better. I don't know how to use the stupid StreamYard phone app. I always do it from the computer.
Like when they were filming, remember the movie Gilbert Grape? What happened? What's eating Gilbert Grape?
Yeah,
I was there on the set that day when they were. I met Johnny Depp, and yeah, so they built a special little building right there off the road just to make that set look right. It was crazy.
That's crazy. I'm gonna jump out of the truck just for a second so I can throw this garbage away and get something I forgot from the store. Then we'll get moving. All right.
Yeah. Just a list of some of the movies they filmed in this town where I grew up. Texas Chainsaw Massacre.
Peppermint
right
says,
down the road.
hello, I love.
Great Waldo Pepper, 1975. They flew an airplane right down Main Street of this hometown, and it was the movie was called Great Waldo Pepper, and they flew the airplane right down Main Street, underneath everything, all the power lines. What's another movie that people would know? Michael. Remember the movie Michael? That was filmed here. Varsity Blues was filmed here. Lost Boys, remember the Lost Boys? Music video was filmed here. Sorry, Lonely Boys. Friday Night Lights, Tom's Wife. There's this Transformers. Remember the movie Transformers, the 2014? Transformers Age of the Extinction. That was filmed here. And I actually have the equipment, one of the hard drives, and their SDI rack mount equipment that they used on the set. Let's see. They just filmed a Dodge commercial,
James
and I
Bond
got that on
says,
my web.
Johnny Depp is a cool guy. That Amber lady abused him bad.
So I'm looking at the bridge right now, and the water level of the river is about a foot, maybe a foot and a half below the bridge deck at the one support pylon there. So the river's as high now as it's been all spring.
Vampire movie.
They're actively
There, I just
pumping here
put a
too.
link in the chat. That's a list of some of the movies, and that's not all of them. That's just whatever that's on this site that they filmed here, just in this
They're
town.
actively pumping the water. Got to do a jump.
So Children of the Corn, when they were filming that, they actually rented my grandfather's property and they used some of his land because, you know, we're farmers. So they actually used his farm and the property to film that in 1996.
Yeah, Fry farms the nut butter.
Yeah. Back off my nut butter, bitch.
Uh-oh, I lost my weed.
At Jamasuing 2022
That's
says,
not good.
That cool fry.
Oh, I had to do a big jump to get over a hose.
I don't know if anybody's seen the movie Texas Chainsaw. Oh God, not that one. It'll come to me. It was filmed here. Burt Reynolds was in town. Best Little Whorehouse in Texas. Yeah. So they filmed a lot of parts of that movie here. Best Little Whorehouse in Texas.
Yeah.
James Bond says, cool Texas Chainsaw Massacre was filmed there too.
This is not the full list. I'm looking for the full list. This is just what they've put together. It's kind of impossible to find out all of them. You have to start really searching. But only people that have lived here most.
I lived in Lubbock for a while.
Yeah, I lived in Lubbock doing an audit for the county and the city when I was in the structure cabling business. I was a project manager for a city-wide and county-wide audit for their phone and data systems. So I lived up there for about 4 months, heading up a crew.
Shit.
Oh, shit. Sorry, Brett. I put you backstage for a second.
Jamasuing 2022 says, Chainsaw movie's pretty funny.
There we go.
At Polish Agnes says, have a great day, everyone.
Take care, Polish.
Later, Agnes.
Yeah, Agnes.
And the latest Dodge commercial, they filmed that downtown here. So yeah, this is not even close to the list. But what sucks is there's always a movie crew or a commercial or music video. They're always blocking the streets off around here. So that's pretty annoying.
Yeah, I agree. Same thing happens here.
Yeah. It
Hell,
gets
I'm on
old.
the computer and I still can't figure it out.
Peppermint says, I was driving a record for AAA college mostly.
Fuck it. There you go. You're just on the screen. I can figure out how to get you to solo, but I can't figure out And maybe it's because we're not actually live on StreamYard. Maybe that's the difficulty I'm having here.
Says, see you soon at Polish Agnes.
Yeah, take care, Polish.
I'm gonna stop my bike
So-
for a second.
Oh. Well, I mean, I guess people came here to see me, so or see what I'm doing. I suppose I should sit here and I should put my solo layout up.
James Brown says, they are filming the new Highlander movie in Bracknell Forest up the road from Ascot. I seen the lights in the sky, lol, the quickening of the Highlander, haha.
Yep.
Oh, this is not good.
Is what up?
At Jamasuing 2022 says, watch out for ticks, they are back right now.
Ticks are never good.
Oh man.
Yeah, let me know, Brett, if there's anything else that you want to like show us, and I'll switch us. Because like I said, I can't seem to figure out how to do the other stuff.
No worries. I'll be a few minutes. I'm backtracking, looking for my stuff that I dropped.
Aha. Oh yeah, yeah. Yeah, that sucks.
Agreed. Girlfriend's gonna be pissed.
Yeah.
That's cool. My old radio station is on the site.
Yeah.
Isn't that interesting?
This basically would be the format that we would have if we were doing Discord. If I linked Discord in, this would kind of be the same format. You guys could still see what I'm doing and whatnot, but you'd be able to hear other people in the voice channel without all the extra bandwidth. Because just imagine here, I'm streaming video from my live stream to my computer, and I'm streaming StreamYard right now. So I'm definitely double streaming instead of just doing audio. So Fry, what's good news with the stock market these days?
Well, I'm a little bit chapped because I had a limit order set for one of these semiconductor stocks that is up and coming company, and I was going to get 1,000 shares at $1.90 per stock, and it went down to $1.91
right now.
And
That lunch is kind of long. Be right back. Still got a little tractor.
And today it peaked out at let me look. Yeah, I'm pretty pissed off about it. I missed it by
find any
1
weed
cent.
along the way?
It went up to $2.06 or 10 cents today. So yeah.
Yeah, Super Salty forgot to mute his mic. So we're hearing him talk to his workers or whatever.
But my as far as my stock portfolio, it's down $1,000 today. Yesterday it was up about 5,000. So the market's it's not a great day for stocks. But I'm still overall in the gains. Like I'm not in the red on my portfolio, so I'm still doing good.
Well, that's always good to hear.
Yeah. Now, was it as good as it was a month ago? No. But
yeah,
you know, the market's volatile as hell right now, so it's going to swing up and down. And I'm waiting for a big pop with this AI crap. So any day I'm waiting for just a major crash in the market.
Hey, Fry, how does the video look? Is it really choppy for you from the mainstream?
I'm not watching the mainstream. I'm watching the stream. Let me look at the stream. Hold on.
Or even StreamYard? I mean, that
You
works
look good on
too.
StreamYard.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it
There's
looks good on YouTube
just
too.
my reception of it. That's fine.
Yeah, you're looking good. Yeah, you're going by that windmill. It's a money suck.
Okay.
These things are a scam.
Yeah. I love the Billy Bob Thornton and Landman, his explanation of.
Yeah. People think
Did you ever
renewable
watch that,
energy.
Fry?
No, but I can just know from what I know it's not renewable energy, just like solar. It's just one of the most toxic thing. Even though I have a ton of solar panels everywhere, because I power my house. Like right now, everything's being powered by solar. I'm not doing it to be some kind of greeny weenie. I'm doing it to power my freaking house. And I know that they're toxic, but I did it all myself. I do installs for people. So that's kind of one of the things I do. It's part of my business.
Yeah.
But putting solar panels on your roof is not going to save the planet,
What's the shelf life on solar cells these days?
I have some antique solar panels that date back to the 80s. So they were 40-watt panels back then, and I'm lucky if I get maybe 15 watts from them. So there's my data point on solar panels. Like the panels that I have. Oh, you don't have it on screen. Anyway, yeah. So the panels I have in my front yard, they're about 7 years old. A solar panel will last forever as long as water doesn't ingress them. And the panels I have on my front yard, they're getting water ingress, and it's causing the green dielectric, corrosion on inside of them on the contacts.
Gotcha.
So they're cheaper panels. I got them, off of Amazon. But my good German panels, those things will last forever as long as hail doesn't take them out. So the problem with it is a 100-watt panel in 5 or 10 years, you might get 70 watts out of it. And then they'll just hover at that 70 watts. And that's optimum power. So, but solar panels last a long time. Batteries don't. And that's why my solar system, I have a lot of batteries, but I got them all free. Most of my batteries for free because I get them from the industry. So I don't pay for my batteries. I get a lot of solar panels for free too. But if you're going to do if you're going to do solar, don't buy panels new, and don't buy a lot of batteries because you start becoming a battery charging business. Don't get into the battery charging business. Get more solar panels and less batteries. That's what I like to tell people.
Yeah, you can show them that stuff. I put you on the solo right now.
Oh, okay. Yeah, so I have an array here in the front yard. The tower's kind of in the way, but I have a panel up on the roof still. I took all my panels off my roof except one, because I'm going to put a new roof on the house pretty soon. So there's my front yard array. Of course, it's blocked by the tower, but I got 2 arrays in my front yard, and then I have an array in the back property, like 400 feet from the house. But these are all mixed match panels. But I have one good solid clean array that you can't really see that's blocked by the tower right here. Some of them are 250 watts. Most of them are 100 watts. Some of them are 175 watts. Because I do it myself, I don't have to worry about matching my panels because I'm using most of my stuff is a series parallel setup, and I don't do any inverters on the back of my panels. They're all DC direct, going DC straight into my charge controllers in the house. So all my panel systems are all DC coming into the house. And like, I know I can show you this. Maybe I can show you where the wires come in. Come on, camera. No, it's blocked by the trees. but I have a 4-inch hole right on the side of my garage that you can't see because of the trees are blocking it, and that's how all the wires come into the garage. And then my charge controllers are in the garage with my battery bank. And
gotcha.
Yeah. So anyway, that's just a quick tour of the solar, but
okay, it works.
Yeah,
it's good. It's good. It's good. It's good. Yeah, I don't know why the hell it's not giving me the option. You know, if I go to this platform and I click on me, I got remove from stage, unmute, and visual effects, or I get the option to go full screen, and it takes over everything. It doesn't give me the little windows like where people are on the sides. So I'm not sure which button I'm supposed to be hitting.
well, it's doing right on the stream. Like I can see everybody.
Yeah, but I'm trying to do the layout where they're off on the side.
2022 says some have high power solar.
Yeah, like right now they're on the side. Like if you leave it right there, they're on the side, and then
yeah, but that's just my background. I can't put anybody's video. That's what I'm saying. As I'm having an issue, I don't know how the hell to click on the person, because like right here they're on the side, but there's no video. There's no, I can't. If I click anybody and I click the button to maximize them, it goes to a solo layout. I can't seem to figure out how to add the person to the other window, because I know there's a way that, maybe it's just only when you're doing video. I don't know. Like if you're playing a video, then the video would pop up there, but I can't seem to figure out how to.
Supersalty 2182 says my sound went off.
Okay. Yeah, I can't seem to figure out how to not just make some people the flippin' the solo. I can only do the solo layout. I can't seem to figure out how to get it where you're gonna have the other people, so you can see them in the background. I don't know. I haven't used StreamYard in so damn long. I don't know. I can't figure it out. I can do all this tech shit, but I can't figure out how to use StreamYard. How's that? How the hell's that? I'm streaming StreamYard from OBS, over, a computer, and then I'm linked up with multiple bonded connections, but I can't figure out how to fucking set up the profile. How fucking hilarious is that?
182 says back on the road again.
Gotcha, Super Salty. Yeah, I was gonna mute you there for a minute because you'd left your mic open. So we were just we were hearing all your conversations. All right, I gotta set up my GPS real quick. Oh yeah, and you guys aren't even gonna notice because I'm not using that for my video. So that works. Oh, so I can actually use my GPS. This is good. This is actually pretty good because I don't have to be in the StreamYard tab on my phone because I don't need it to use my camera. Oh, this actually works pretty good. I just wonder what my computer is screaming at right now with all this internet traffic that's coming in and out.
So I'm going to turn on the internet stream to see if we can hear I'm gonna just see if I can hear myself real quick.
Yeah, they can hear you. Because I can hear you, and I'm monitoring the stream.
All right, yeah, I heard myself. Well, I didn't know if because you were saying that we were all backstage, I didn't know what kind of problems you're having there.
No. The computer that's getting the audio and video from StreamYard is backstage. So it's the only it and my tablet are the only things that are sitting backstage. You guys are all on the actual. You guys are on the live, but I didn't hit the go live button on StreamYard. You know, so it's doing a window capture basically. That's what OBS is doing. Does that make sense to you?
Yep. Yeah, I got you. Yeah, I forget you're doing your StreamYard completely like the most sophisticated, complicated way because you kept your normal stream going and you're backing into a StreamYard that's not technically live.
Yeah, the StreamYard's not live. You know, that's why you guys don't see the chat in the StreamYard window because it's not linked to YouTube right now.
Right.
Not that most people use it.
Interface offline.
Yeah, so you guys don't get that because I'm not live on StreamYard. But the key here is I'm not paying for this. This doesn't be 80 whatever dollars that Polish Agnes said it went up to. I think she said it was like $86 a month. I'm not paying that. So this is 100% free. Yeah, is it hackish? Yeah, it kind of is. But is it cool that I can switch between a standard live stream and go and sit here and be like, screw it, we're just going to do a stream and not have to shut down my channel and restart the video? And, you know, when you guys go get tired of being there, just go right back, you know? So that's what I like about it.
So you've spent all this time setting the StreamYard up today, and I don't see. Why don't we get the some female voices? This is a damn sausage fest. We need Clara. We need Tara. We need. Well, Polish just dropped out. Kimberly Sweet, get your ass up here. Sun Honey. Well, she's at work. Yeah, a lot of people are at work.
Yeah. That's the problem with my stream is that a lot of the people that would watch me, you know, where I would have higher viewership, are all at work. You know, they're all working. Super Salty.
What's the link again?
Hey Fry, can you drop the link again? Super Salty wants to come back up.
Well, if it was a female, I'd drop my link, but I don't know. All right, hold on. Yeah, I'll do it.
You drop your drawers for a female.
Oh, I'm not desperate. I'm happy with my solitude and my left or right.
I know.
All right.
I know. I'm just teasing you.
There, I dropped my sausage link in the chat. Just for you, Salty. Meat's better when it's salty anyway.
Yeah. I'll have to keep an eye on him. Yeah, I've got it running on the laptop. I'm monitoring on the laptop, so yeah, the tablet I must not have hooked it up to the to the Speedify because it's dropping out. Everything else is staying. The laptop's using Speedify. The phones are using Speedify. I must not have turned on Speedify for the tablet because it keeps losing its connection. So, yeah, this wouldn't be working without Speedify.
1182 says, I will put a dress on.
Super Salty is going to put a dress on, he said.
Yeah, sorry, man. It's still not going to do it for me. That's not good enough.
If he's still got the twig and berries, you.
James Pond says, Fry is now an ordained minister. LOL.
All right.
Yeah, he's going to need you to be fully transitioned there, Salty.
Yeah, maybe if you took your shoes off. I got to think.
Okay, yeah, I see you there, Super Salty. I'll add you in a second.
Hour-long drive.
There you go. Hey, Super Salty. Hello, Super Salty.
I don't think I'm in there.
Yeah, we can hear you. He just has us. He's doing StreamYard backwards, like he's using it from his home server, so that's why you don't see yourself on stage.
Oh, so I'm.
Yeah. Well, I set myself up as solo, so.
Okay, not split screen, but I'm there.
So that way they could watch me drive. There you go. There you are.
Yeah, I'm right there.
I had just set it up so that, yeah, there you are.
Okay. 10-4. 10-4, good buddy.
So, myself set up as solo so that people could still see what I was doing. Because nobody else was really doing anything too much. So it's like, well, they might as well at least enjoy the view of me driving, you know? So,
yeah, you can leave it like that. I'm just going to listen anyhow.
Oh, okay. Well, fine. Be that way, Super Salty. Just be a lurker on the actual StreamYard.
It's your thing. Do it how you want. I'm here if you want me, and you don't, I'll just sit here and talk. And
I'm just teasing you.
I'll ramble on.
Just busting your balls. Yeah, I like you rambling. I don't mind you rambling. I find you very entertaining. You know, that's why I kind of wish you streamed a little bit more at night, like when I could actually watch. Yeah. You know, and participate.
Well, I get up at 4:30 in the morning, and I work sometimes just till dark.
Yeah. And that's why you make the big bucks.
Not driving this truck,
You're
I don't.
putting in the effort. Yeah. Well, but I mean, you're doing more than just truck. You're running that entire company.
Absolutely. This has become my office.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. The one thing I don't like about your stream, Salty, and I had to stop watching because I was watching when I was eating, is your fucking reviews.
Are they bad?
His reviews. What do you mean? What do you mean his reviews?
Come on, Salty. Tell them what you do.
I don't know. I don't even know what I do. You're gonna have to tell me.
Come on, man.
You're talking about food reviews.
The poop reviews, man.
Oh yeah. Those are awesome. What are you talking about? Restroom review. I thought you meant reviews about me, not the reviews I was doing.
No, you show the damn poop in the damn things. That's disgusting. I'm sitting there.
Oh my God!
And you point the camera down in there, man. It's fucking gross.
Oh, I stick my hand all the way down in there up to my elbow. No. So most of them are clean, right? But every now and then you'll get one that definitely is.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So he sits here and he shows his poop every time he goes poop.
No, I poop in the toilet and show it. It's the porta potties that we have to use, right? You've seen them with the blue water in them and everything. Sometimes, so sometimes I'll go in there and just show, like, do a review. Let's see how clean this one is. I don't go in there and do my business.
I get you.
It's just a review of
I think I saw you do that once.
Yeah, his construction sites, he'll do a porta potty review, and I'm sitting there eating one day, and I'm like, okay, going inside of it, I could still handle it, but then he takes the camera and points it straight down, and you saw all the nastiness. and I was like, ugh.
Yeah.
So I had to tap out, man. So, you lost me as a viewer, so you got to redeem yourself somehow.
I'm redeeming myself right now. I'm here on your guys' channel.
Well, this is not my channel. This is Eric's channel.
If I see a restroom, I'll pull over.
Well, right now we're on solo, so you can do as many reviews as you want. Nobody can see anything you're doing.
I'll give a really good description.
Oh, well, that's okay. An audio descriptor is fine. We can live with an audio descriptor.
Perfect.
No, I see, and here I kind of disagree with Fry. I mean, I don't know if I'd want to actually see the poop and stuff, but I mean, calling these companies out for not cleaning the porta potties sufficiently enough that it's not nasty to go in there. I agree with that. I agree with calling them out.
I show the name of their company, the phone number. I show when they last cleaned it, because there's always a little section where they show where they last cleaned it. I do the whole review. The poop's usually the last thing I do.
Yeah. No, I get that. You're trying to call them out. I don't know. Record and then just post them online. That way it's if they're interested, they can watch it.
Yeah. Yeah, they can
I like the idea of it. I don't know if I want to see it. Yeah.
Well, usually when I go, we're getting ready to do the restroom review, you'll see about, like Fry said, you'll see about 10% of the people just drop off. Like, oh, where'd everybody go?
Yeah. They're like, okay, here we go again.
Eating, dude. I mean,
if you're on a diet, Fry, if you're on a diet, it's like the perfect channel at that moment.
Yeah. No, I don't do diets. I just have...
Oh yeah, you don't want to eat then.
Yeah.
Geez, I'm using every gear this time.
I'm going down that big
I saw this hill coming and I was like, I used every freaking gear. Well, now you guys will get to see this grinding crew if they're still here. Oh, they look to not be blocking the road anymore.
Did Fry leave?
No, he should still be here.
How about I send you a T-shirt? How about I send you a T-shirt? Would that redeem me?
Well, if you want to fix the problem, just stop showing the poo in the review.
I'll give you a warning. We're going in. Look away. Look away.
The whole thing is I know what's in there now, and I've got it it's imprinted. So the whole thing about the whole reviews is just disgusting to me.
He's been horrified. Yeah.
I traumatized him.
Traumatized, yeah. He's never going to use a porta potty again.
Well,
now you know how. So now you know how me and Eric feel. We got to use those things all the time.
Oh,
I try my hardest not to.
Yeah, I used to work on construction sites where there was no lights in the building and it was porta potty, and that's why I just don't even want to go in one ever again. Or you're at a concert or something. They're just disgusting.
Yeah, they're horrible.
Try doing that when it's minus 20.
Yeah.
Nope.
I mean, I'll sit here and I'll take a piss in one, but I will sit here and I will get in my car and I will drive somewhere to go take a drop a deuce. I am not. Fuck that. I'll pee in one. I will not.
One of those.
No. No, thank you.
Even when I go in to do a review, I bring a stick with me just in case, there's stuff hopping around in there.
Oh my God. Oh my God.
I'm not joking,
That's
Eric.
bad.
It's a disgusting thing what he does on his reviews.
I think I've seen it, but like maybe I missed the. Maybe it was like he was doing this review, and I was just like I ended up getting busy because I didn't actually see the poop part.
Yeah.
You know, I don't remember that part,
You
but I do
probably
remember
blocked it
him.
out of your head. You probably got PTSD just like me. You probably blocked it out.
It's not like I do them every minute. It's like just once in a while.
Yeah, but it only takes one time. You know how
That's
things
funny.
work. You can do 1,000 good things and one bad thing, and that's it.
That's my life, man.
What?
Yeah.
So one day at the San Diego dump, I went in and I did my review, right? I walked in expecting, the usual, let's check the paper, let's check the soap and the water and everything in there. I get in there and somebody had taken their hands with their dew and they wrote Trump all over the inside.
Ha!
Shocking. I was shocked. I couldn't believe what I saw. I go, seriously? Are people that deranged that they're willing to write with their hands all over the wall with their dookie in there? Oh, man, it was horrible.
There are some fucked up people in this world.
There's another visual I'll never be able to get rid of.
I'll show you the video.
Yeah, forward it directly to Fry.
It was the worst one ever. Yeah, I'll send it right to Fry.
Yeah.
This is why we can't have nice things.
Yeah. FryTV@gmail.com.
I'm gonna download it and send it to you, Fry.
It's not.
I don't know.
That's the wrong email address. It's
I know. I was
now.
Oh, really? You're gonna give me a real email address? I was just fucking around. I was like, just like
posted on my website.
Just like 8675309 is Salty's phone number. I was just giving him a frytv@google.com.
No, I'm an internet personality, so I have a website about myself. So I'm not hiding from anything. Everybody knows where I live. But I just don't like it when people put my city in the chat, like purposely say it, like G does. Fucking G will be like, you know how she does her shit.
Yeah, I know.
The whole world knows I live in High River, Alberta. I could care less.
Yeah. Hell, I figured I take people directly to my front door before I shut off the stream. Everybody knows where I live. I dare a person to show up that I don't want there. That'd be fucking hilarious. I'd get the camera out.
To my house I don't like, but
I mean, I would literally get my camera out, set it up on a tripod, because the ass whipping that they would be receiving would be fucking epic.
Yeah, I'd like to catch somebody trying that shit.
Yeah.
The hand topper would be coming out.
Yeah.
Not that I'm threatening anybody, but everybody knows that my history, and I've made the newspaper about shooting towards people's homes because of situations around my property. And I don't fuck around.
Yeah.
Yeah. I have found out that I have stalkers now, and that saddens me that I was so stupid to believe that I could hide behind a camera. It's like, what were you thinking? Like, dude, you're putting a camera up every day. Of course they're gonna start figuring stuff out. But I don't know why these weirdos gotta stalk us. We're just out here to have fun and, share what we do and enjoy each other. But you get some crazy people coming after you sometimes. And I've got a couple right now.
Yeah.
But I agree with you. They don't want to come to my house. It'd be the biggest mistake they ever made.
No. They just want to intimidate you and try to make your life virtually harder, from a virtual standpoint. There's only a few I've ever met, obviously like Red Squirrel. He just goes, I don't know, the brain cells don't work there. Like he went down Wyckoff and went to Oreo's house, or what he thought was Oreo's, Yeah. Yeah, well, that's where he ended up, but I think he thought it was Oreo's, not his sister's. So his intent was to go to Oreo's. But
Billy Arnold, I think.
I met Stan Sasnick. I met him at Golden Acorn, and I actually sat in the truck with him, and he went over how he did all of his filming and everything. And he was actually a really nice guy. I drove up there and actually met him during the convoy. They came right through San Diego where I live. And then I kind of met Oriole. He was at a YMCA protest that we were at. I didn't go up and talk to him, but I saw him, and you kind of recognize these people. But I don't like to push myself onto people.
Hey, fun fact, Salty. Out of all this restreaming Fry did, he never restreamed my channel.
Oh man.
You know, I never got deep fried. You know, I'm butthurt about that.
I did a lot of that with him. He had me as a moderator on his channel, and we'd run over and try and salt the heck out of all kinds of channels. His channel was awesome. He had a good channel.
Yeah, he never deep fried me. He never streamed my channel. We looked at all his videos, and I was never listed.
Let's make another one.
It's actually very simple Peppermint. They look at things like your YouTube profile, your Facebook profile, you know, stuff that's on your content. They track down names, phone numbers, and then once they figure out what your real name is, then they do public record searches. It's just, yeah. It's not hard. You know, it's not like it's complicated for them to do. I mean, hell, that's how I found Salty. I didn't even know the name of his or know the phone number because I hadn't seen it on his vehicle, but I'd heard or I knew what the company name was, and I just did a research thing. I ended up searching, you know, stuff online, and I was able to get his personal number, and that only took me like 5-10 minutes. It's not, you know, nobody's invisible pretty much online. You know, there's always gonna be worry about you or something.
Yeah, like I said, I fooled myself thinking that I could have a camera on me and nobody would figure out anything. It's like, whatever. You know, ultimately, I don't have much to hide. I am who I am, and clean record. I mean, there's not much to hide, and whatever.
I mean, I wasn't worried about it because, like, when I started getting known about in the convoy, it was like, well, you know, obviously the trolls never found anything that you know, was anything that concerned them, because they would have called me out on it. So, you know, it's like when people start trolling, it's like, you know, hey, whatever, you know, you're not gonna learn anything that nobody else has already found out about, you know.
Yeah, I don't mind so much that maybe they focused on me a little bit, but now they have certain people, and I'm not going to say their names because I don't want to make it worse, but they have focused in on my wife and my children and
because
my family.
They're trying to find pressure points to affect you. It's all intimidation.
And it
you know,
does,
it's not.
It does affect me too, because I don't want it affecting my family.
No, and I hear you. So yeah, it's just, you know, it's intimidation. Yeah, that's all it is. It's how they can intimidate you.
But there's good channels like yours where I can hang out and have a good time. I'm kind of winding my stream down for now. I'm hoping that some of the stalkers go away, find somebody else to stalk or something. I don't know. Something better to do with their time. So I'll probably hang out here more often now, and I got to wind it down for my wife. She's not digging it. She's like, man, I don't like this. People bringing my name up and stuff, and because she has nothing to do with my channel, right?
Yeah. No, I definitely hear you there.
Yeah, it doesn't usually stop unless you go away.
Yep.
I've had stalkers stalking me for years, man.
I've had male and female stalkers, but more females than male.
Well, that's because you're a decent-looking guy, Fry. They're not stalking you because they want to hurt. Well, they want to hurt you, but they want to hurt you in the right way.
Yeah, I got a master's degree in e-dating.
I'm not getting your stalkers, Fries. I'm getting the ones that are threatening harm and stuff. They're a little bit different.
Wait till they start showing up at your house.
Yeah. Oh, I can't wait. I can't wait.
Yeah,
they
till
can
you're
check
not
my
home
house,
and they
but-
start leaving you gifts. In
Oh,
quotes,
boy.
gifts.
I've got stuff shipped to my house before live on stream. A fucking gimbal.
Oh man.
Yeah. Yeah.
Well, that was a
Shout out
gift. That
Jay
wasn't a
Corey.
stalker.
Shout out to Jay Corey and the Doe Show for shipping me a gimbal.
Yes, I never knew that. I just stayed here too.
Oh man.
I ain't going anywhere near that.
I don't need gifts. I don't need gifts. I can my own gimbal.
Yeah. Well, I mean, shit. At least they gifted you. You know, I mean, they could have done worse.
So here's something that's kind of this is sort of a crazy story in a way. So when the convoy stuff was all going on, I've never been on social media stuff, not even Facebook. You won't find Facebook on me because I've never been on it. My wife was really into the convoy. She's a lot like Agnes, right? The first person she ever put on my phone after she made my name was Fry TV. That was the first channel I ever went into and started talking.
So it's your wife's fault.
It is my wife's fault. It's all her fault.
So she was stalking me, dude. You better check her on that.
She was stalking you. She was major. She's like, yo, I really like this guy. You got to come check him out. And then she even put you on my phone. And then I'm like, yeah, he is kind of cool, but what's going on here, Miss Salty?
That's great.
Yeah, she was a subscriber of your channel as well. Her name back then was Cyberbully.
Well, I had so many people in the chat, dude. There's no way I could keep up. You know, at the peak of the Canada convoy, like the channel was maxing out at 4,600 people in the chat watching, you know, live on the live stream. So that was like, wow.
Yeah, it was a lot. I mean, there was hardly a time I went in there when there was less than at least 500. It was always your channel was like just smoking hot. It was rocking and rolling. And then you got Tommy going, and then I went over there. So my start was from your channel on over. And now because of Miss Salty, I have people stalking me.
Yeah, I pushed Tommy a little bit. I got him some traffic.
Yeah, you sure did.
I know how Brett loves Tommy.
Tommy's lost the plot.
I was waiting for that.
That's whatever. I'm Team Freedom, so I'm Team Freedom. People can do whatever. It's up to everybody else if they want to be there and watch it or not or what. So do whatever you want. Like, same token in regard to if you're, and I acknowledge it as well, right? If I do something I screw up, I expect to be called out on it. So it's a two-way street.
Yep. I know Tommy's lurking. Jump up here, Tommy.
Yeah, jump on in here, Tommy. I like Tommy.
I tried to do a good little like 17-minute live yesterday, kind of going over some things just to kind of prove a bit more of a point to some of the stuff I've been talking about, because it's been going on for years, and like it's amazing how many people like keep missing the mark. Like, so but again, Team Freedom. Listen to what you want. Don't listen to what you don't want. You know, take the roses, leave the thorns. Take the petals, leave the thorns. You know, whatever.
Yeah, you just got to keep in mind everybody has a different mark.
Oh, there! I finally found the layout.
Are we all up and running now?
Kind of.
That skyline looks pretty.
I kind of had found the layout. It's reversed, but now I don't know how to switch who gets what.
Drag it around the screen. You can drag the windows around the screen.
On the computer, okay. There we go. So there's Brett. And then, okay, here's salty. There we go. Got it.
Yeah, I'm gonna just start dragging all my following over here. I'm gonna shut
Well,
mine down for a while.
I was sitting here and I was trying to click a menu, you know, because I figured that, like on the things there's like the button you can hit to put them as solo, and then there's like the drop down menu where I can like remove people and whatever, and I figured it would be a menu option. So I'm expecting to see a menu option. I didn't think I actually had to drag it over. Although it's kind of reversed. Usually the people are on the other side. So I don't know why it's that layout, but whatever. I'm not bitching. I got it working. Yeah, just don't bring your stalkers and your trolls over. I don't know how the hell you're going to bring your viewers without telling them, you know, hey, come over here. Because next thing you know, I'll have them stalking me.
I'd like to leave them in the porta potty, but I don't know how to do it.
Yeah.
I like trolls. I like to feed them because they're good to eat after you get them good and fat.
Yeah.
Well, somebody's had a lucky day. Somebody found themselves $20 worth of weed.
Ah, cool beans.
No, I lost $20 worth of weed.
No, I mean cool beans for them, not cool beans for you.
Yeah, good for them, bad for me.
Yeah.
Well, that sucks.
Yep, I agree.
I'm in Escondido, California right now, heading south on Highway 15.
So our radio station is Southern California, San Bernardino area. How close are you to that?
That's about 4 hours away from here. I'm really close to the border. San Bernardino's more like desert kind of than high mountain desert. This is we're real close to the coast right here. I'm probably about 15 minutes from the beach.
Gotcha.
So I just got the message. We're doing one more. What's up, boss man? No, I went around a corner and the box hit the fucking tire.
When Eric's off the phone, I'll get him to give me solo layout again for a minute.
I wasn't on the phone. I was my boss was actually walking up. So that was actually my boss physically here.
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah. Where's the chunk missing out of the tire?
What's the box? The spreader box?
Dump box.
Give me the solo layout again, Eric.
Yeah, hold on 1 second. Brett. There you go.
So right here, for anybody that watches, the television show Heartland. It's got like 26 seasons or something, but for anybody that watches the show Heartland, here's Maggie's Cafe, or Maggie's Feed Store, sorry.
Yeah.
See, this is the home of Heartland. So they film Heartland here. And yeah, I agree with Fry, where they're closing off the streets stuff down here all the time, but if anybody watches the show Heartland, you will definitely know this building right here. It's just a television prop. It's not actually a cafe or diner or feed store or nothing. It's just strictly a television prop.
Oh, wow. So there's no backside to it, or?
Pardon me. Thank you, too. What's that? No, it's like they have it all set up like on the inside too. Like it's all.
Oh yeah.
So you can see there. It says like high Western credit and Echo charge it, and this is all just Maggie's all day breakfast. This is all just a television prop. Like it's a full building. I had to work in here before once fixing their washroom. Actually, like they have working washrooms in there, but it's a television prop. No, you probably can't.
When I visit Hollywood, a lot of them are only like the front of a store or something. They don't even. You walk around the back, there's nothing.
Yeah, I know it's a full-on building, but it is just a television prop.
That's even better.
Yeah, kind of funky. So, figured I'd show that to you guys. See the serving Hudson's horses and humans since 1992.
Can you guys hear me okay?
Yep.
Yep.
Right. Yeah,
you
when
can
I
take that
walked
solo.
All right. When I had walked off to go look at my tire, I'd lost the microphone, so it auto muted. So I was just checking to see if I was back.
Oh, gotcha. I'm going to pop off. But
Okay.
Yeah, I gotta go home, break the bad news to my girlfriend that I lost $20 of the weed. That's just gonna be fun. I didn't lose all my weed because I bought more than that, but
Yeah.
that sucks. Okay.
Yeah.
Ciao for now. Have a good one, you guys.
All right. Take care, Brett. Thanks for coming by.
Cheers. I'll be in the chat, yo.
Give us
All
a
right.
fuck all the way off before you go, Brett.
Oh, he's already gone.
Damn it.
He's already gone. He abandoned us. He's like, no. He's like, no, we're not doing that.
Yeah.
All right, copy. I gotta do my GPS real quick. Where's my GPS? I must have closed it. One more load, and I get to call it a day. That's awesome.
James Bond says, "See you soon, Brett. Cheers."
Yep. See you soon, Brett. Cheers.
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 75 Fahrenheit here today. Feels good.
Oh, you're lucky. It's much hotter here. It's like well, the truck says it's 99. I don't agree with that. It's a 91. It's 91 here.
That's warm. That's pretty warm.
Yeah, for Wisconsin it is. We don't deal with that kind of heat that often. Usually we're 70, 80 at the highest.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
Well, I'm leaving this beautiful weather Thursday to go hang out in Arizona at Lake Havasu. And it's going to probably be like 100. It'll be 100 there. It's like, I'm always telling all my friends, why do we go to Arizona for 4th of July when our weather's so much better? But we go hang out on the lake out there and basically stay in the water because it's too hot if you're not in the water.
Yeah, no shit.
Yeah.
I
No
laugh
shit.
at you when you say that it's hot when it's in those temperature range. It's 82 in my studio right now in my house.
Turn on your air. Damn it.
Yeah. He runs his house off of solar, and he can only support one air conditioner on his solar setup. So
I'm cheap when it comes to, it's
frugal.
only me now.
Frugal.
So I don't have
You're
to
not
keep,
cheap. You're frugal.
Yeah, I'm frugal. She's not here anymore, so I don't have to keep the house like a freaking refrigerator.
Oh, yeah, my wife freezes me at night. I got to wear a jacket in the bed at night because she has the air conditioner going.
No shit. I've experienced that.
Yep. Different. Women run at a different temperature than men, it seems like.
Yeah. They always need the air conditioning. Weird. They want to sleep with it like freezing temperature, but then they're always cold, you know.
Yeah.
You know, so it's like, yeah, whatever.
Yeah, don't try to make sense of it because I sure can't.
Well, because if their body temperature was warmer, you know, that would explain the wanting the, you know, to be cooler. But then they're always cold when it's cold. Yeah, I guess I don't know. Yeah, they just must run a higher body temperature than men do.
Computer, what's the temperature?
Right now, it's 92 degrees Fahrenheit. Tonight, expect a low of 75 degrees.
Hello, nurse. That was nice. That was nice to look at. So how has StreamYard been holding up there, Fry? I mean, have you been physically watching the screen, or just listening, or what?
Yeah, it's holding up. You know, every now and then your voice would chop out just a touch, but that was earlier. You're doing good now.
Yeah. Awesome. So Speedify and SRT-LA bonding is playing together nicely.
Yep.
Yeah.
Always freeze myself out. We just hot.
Yeah. I'm
So
actually a little. What? Go ahead.
Could you hear my computer assistant voice?
Yeah, I think so. I think we did.
Computer, tell me a dad joke.
Your dad is so smart. He
Yes.
knows the answer before you even ask the question. And
Yeah.
the answer is no.
Yeah, we can clearly hear it. Why do you have it piped in through your voice meter?
Yeah, I was just I fired it up. You know, it's that one that I used that one day when we were testing it out, and I just had it unplugged so it's not nuking my head because it's so close to my bedroom studio.
Gotcha. No, it's the right volume too, because we can hear it, but it's not like super loud. You know, it's just a hair quieter than you, so it's like the perfect volume.
I'm going to Hooters for dinner tonight. Just don't tell my girlfriend, LOL.
Yeah, I honestly think Hooters would have done better if it wasn't Hooters. Yeah, I was always in a relationship and I never went because I figured it'd be offensive to my girlfriend for me to like go to a restaurant where the whole idea is to like check out the chicks, you know. So I never went, and I wonder how many other people never went too, for that same reason, you know.
James says, LOL at Kentucky and 888.
Yeah, definitely got to pipe the TTS in if we're gonna start doing this StreamYard stuff, so they can kind of participate also, you know.
Yep.
Well, I mean,
some females up here.
Well, no shit. But the females don't want to come on stream because they don't want to, you know, whatever. You know, it is what it is. You know, it is what it is. You can lead the female to water, but you can't shove her head underneath. Otherwise, you go to jail.
That's bad.
I know. That's why I'm laughing. It was just funny.
Yeah.
You know, the whole you can lead a horse to water, but you can't make him drink. Well, you know, you can lead a woman to water, but you can't hold her head underneath it. I just thought it was kind of funny. I don't know.
Says, it's not that bad. I worked there for less.
Yeah.
Clara, get your butt up here. Like you want to be with Eric so bad. This is the closest you could get to him right now on the StreamYard.
Yeah. Well, I mean, the problem is then it's the technical thing. You know, it's like trying to get her to be able to do it, you know. She's definitely very not technically knowledgeable. Thank God I am, you know?
Yeah. But yet she can drive a manual.
Yeah. And hold a full conversation with you while she's driving on the freeway at 70 miles an hour.
Right. So you can't tell me she's not capable. I don't think she wants to.
Probably not.
James Bond says, well, in England,
Speed limit's 55 here for semis. 3 axles.
Oh, they closed my road. I gotta go there now. Or the GPS tried to route me a different way. Whatever. My last load, thank God.
At Chris Ayers 007 Dan.
He said load.
Peppermint says, am not yes.
Am not yes. Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna have to take the battery out of that camera or something because it was overheating, so I had to turn the defroster on, and now I'm
888 we stuck in the 1600s LOL.
and now I'm dying because the air conditioning's not blowing on me.
So Eric, Clara says that you have a picture of her that you could post. So we didn't know that. So let's see that picture of Clara.
Is this a catfish situation?
You dropped out on your audio. Your video is still there, but your audio is dropped out there, Eric.
Yeah, I said I'm thinking, I'm thinking it is what Super Salty said. Can you hear me now?
The picture's probably better, at least that way. Show it.
That's funny.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah, I can hear you. So
Hello.
Clara. We can hear
Hello.
you.
Hello.
Yeah.
Oh. Yeah.
Yeah, we can hear you, Eric.
Okay.
So Claire, I'm going to call
It
you.
was
out.
just
Are
a
you
momentary
catfishing?
dropout. I gotcha.
Yeah, are you catfishing Eric, Claire, or is that what? Because Salty thinks you're catfishing Eric with that picture. What picture? Show us.
Catfish LOL.
Yeah, let us.
I don't have it accessible. I don't have it accessible at this moment.
It's not on your dash,
No.
Eric?
Why would it be on my dash? Why would it be on my dash?
Peppermint says, I'm so used to driving like this, it's strange. Oh no, I'm shy.
Is it in your wallet?
No, it was to the streaming phone. It was sent to the actual streaming phone. I mean, I'm driving here, people. What the
Not
hell?
staring at a picture of Claire.
Yeah.
That's bad.
What the hell is going on here?
Eric, it turns out Eric's obsessed.
At night it says, hit the like, subscribe.
Oh, look at that helicopter. Look at that big old helicopter.
If you're enjoying the content, thank you.
What the hell's going on here?
James Bond says, she made AI filters LOL.
No, there was no AI filters. Let's see. I gotta figure out where the phone is. Let's see.
Before you show us the picture, why don't you describe her to us?
Blonde, tall, thin. Not like, I wouldn't say like supermodel thin, but like normal woman, average normal woman thin.
So far, so good.
Yeah. Yep. Give me a second.
Clara, how old are you, Clara? I never got your age. So that is to give us an idea what this picture is going to look like.
James Bond says.
I know I'm probably the oldest one in here. I'm 57.
Yeah.
I did not realize she was 43 years old and I was only 27 at the time. Kappa.
Okay. So I need to do this. And then
Jammersuing 2022 says.
so that's the best you get. You asked for it while I was driving. So that's what you get. You couldn't wait until I got to the place I could stop. Really? Brett, you're going to be 50 years old? Holy crap.
Yeah, I am the oldest one in here. That's bullshit.
That's funny. Fry is the old fart.
Fuckers.
Fry, why don't you go hang out with people of your own age?
Yeah. Well,
isn't it nap time? Are they sitting here and are they pureeing your food for you?
Well, I do have an AARP meeting, a conference on Teams pretty soon today. I need to get ready for.
That's fucking hilarious. Oh. God, this road sucks so bad. I'm so glad. I'm going to be so glad when.
James Bond says, she looks real, no catfish there.
Yeah.
I'm on your sound effects page.
Yeah.
At Sweet Thing says, no, I am the oldest.
Oh, sweet things. Yeah. Well, not on the panel. You're not the oldest on the panel. Fry still has you beat there.
At Jamisloon 2022 says, LOL.
Daddy, chill.
Yeah.
Chef Tara says, it's okay, Fry Daddy.
It's okay, Fry Daddy, according to Tara.
Tara's got a boyfriend, though. Or I think we'd already...
I know. Oh, shit, I was closer to her. I mean, I had physical contact with her.
2022.
We touched, we hugged, I mean, not in a sexual way, but we could have. Had she not had a boyfriend. You haven't even been in this. Brett Boyle says, do we need to do a granny recruitment for you, Fry?
Yeah, let's do it. Yeah, bring it on.
Or get you some grandmothers?
Yeah, just got to at least be in her 60s. older women, you know.
Janice Link 2022 says, 3 weeks ago I turned 37.
Gotcha. Well, welcome to the 37s. Everything is shaking. Everything is shaking. This road is so bad.
You know what we
and I gotta get.
Sorry.
What do you need? No, what do you need?
We need Claire and Tara up on the panel so they can fight over you and have a cat fight.
Yeah, I doubt that. I don't think Tara's ever been on a panel that I can think of.
I don't like pictures of me.
Yeah, I hear ya.
And see, Tara's just after my money because she just blew me a kiss in the chat. It's like, yeah, you saw my stock portfolio. That's all it is.
That's funny.
James Bond says, at Janice Link 2022, you're probably the youngest person. Even I am 40 LOL.
Well, actually, Frankie was the youngest when he comes in. He's only 17.
At Janice Link 2022 says, LOL.
Yeah, but that's good drama, Brett. Cat fights are good drama. That's different than political drama.
Definitely.
Oil says, TMI.
All right, so Tara says, I need you to teach me stocks. I can do a little quick, you know, how I would start investing, like how I started and what I use, but I don't want to talk over the chat.
Yeah. Well, I mean, you can teach her, you know, how to fall. Sometimes the stocks go up and then they go down, up and down, up and down.
And sometimes you want to jump into the market and then get out of the market.
Yeah. The market drops really hard and fast.
Yeah. Yeah. And sometimes you want to buy in the money really deep in a stock, and sometimes you don't.
Yeah.
I'm still learning.
And you just want to bury into it from time to time.
Yeah. I'm still learning. I've only been doing the stock market for about 6 months now, but I've.
I just don't look at it anymore.
Yeah.
I just don't look at it anymore. Just let whatever's going to happen, happen.
Yeah. No, I feel ya.
Wet t-shirt mud wrestling ladies.
If I look, I start panicking. And I start taking my money out.
Mud wrestling t-shirt contest. Let the ladies have it. Winner gets Eric. That's hilarious. That's funny right there. I don't care who you are.
At Red Bull says, pretty sure cat fights qualify as drama LOL.
Oh yeah, but they're good drama. You know. Especially if there's mud fights and wet t-shirt contests involved. That's even better. All right, I'm going to soap up this box real quick.
That's what she said.
Tara says, I need you to teach me stocks fry.
Yeah, I'll be right back.
Salty, so you invest in stocks?
I do. I've been doing it for years. I mean, most of mine, not a lot of risk.
Peppermint
but every
says,
now and then I'll
it's different,
do
it's
a couple
dark
of the
and they
risky
aren't
ones.
looking
I've
at my
won and I've
face.
lost. It's like gambling, if you ask me. The ones that I've at least jumped into, some of them.
Yeah, it's all a gamble, but you position yourself. You got to look at it like this. You position yourself into a company, and
James Bond says, oh yeah, I forgot about Frankie, haha, he's not even old enough to drink.
Yeah, and I look at the stock market like it's long-term investment for me or whoever inherits it, when I die. So
Right.
I don't technically need the money to live off of. I do it
At
for.
Brett Boyle says, depends on I suppose.
Go ahead.
So anyway, I'm looking to figure out who's going to be the beneficiary of my portfolio. That's my biggest problem.
Oh, well, if that's all you're looking for, I mean, I can sign up.
Peppermint says, Frankie is 17. Wow.
Yeah, well, that
the
means
best time
that
to
I would
buy
have
stocks, though, the best time to buy stocks is when the market's completely crashed. That's when I've always bought the majority of my stocks. The whole saying, when the streets are bloody, that's when you want to buy your stocks. When you're at
James
the top
Bond
of the market
says,
like this,
at Clara
you
Bailey,
really
all
got
that
to
made
search
sense
hard
then.
to find the best stocks. And that's when I'll buy more kind of low risk type stocks. But man, when the market crashes, buy everything. That's all I can say.
Yeah, and that's kind of what I'm trying to do right now. Is I'm trying to get right back above water on some of my
Peppermint
stocks.
says, I didn't know that.
And
I'm back.
cap out and then reinvest when the market crashes, because it's going to crash pretty big this time, I think.
I think you're right. It's definitely going to crash big, and that's when I'll start buying more. I'll just wait and wait and wait. And I bought so many so low that they don't have to do super well. They just got to progressively climb, and then suddenly they're good. It's like, oh wow.
Right. But
Every now
Tara,
and then
the
I'll look
way
at a
I
stock. Go ahead.
Yeah, Tara was asking me to help her with stocks. I don't know if she was joking, but I use Fidelity, and I'm a self-directed account. So I do my own stuff. I don't have to call a broker. So I do everything through a web browser, and you can call them if you got problems. But I use Fidelity, and you can set up a Fidelity account for free.
WTG level 18.
So there's some investment advice. I will give that. It's harmless. Set up a Fidelity account for free, and then you can fund it once you get it set up, and just link your bank account or whatever to fund it.
Update on my thumb plus July 2nd is my birthday. July 15th, the pic is being removed.
Cool beans. Cool beans. Happy early birthday. What's the second? Thursday?
Peppermint says, yes, I talk too much. Oh well.
You're fine.
James Bond says, at Joseph Newpel, welcome and good to see you. Happy belated birthday.
Well, it's before his birthday, so it's not belated. Belated is when it's after his birthday.
At Jamasuing 2022 says, everyone always talk too much. Haha.
Yeah.
There, that link in the chat is for Tara. So you just go in and say, open an account. And depending on how it goes, you want to set up the account where you can. You want to do an account where you can do margin. So if it asks you for what level you want to do, at least level 2, so you can do margin buys. Because I set up my account for margin buys, so eventually I can, I got like 32K in margin credit, or I can buy on credit if I run out of cash.
She said, "Thank you, Fry."
Yeah, I heard it. I'm just trying not to. It's kind of impossible not to talk over the chat, but
I know. Well, that's why I knew this microphone didn't pick. Like I said, that's the next technical bug. If we actually are going to start doing StreamYards, then I gotta figure out a way to pipe it into the fucking thing, and I'll probably have to turn off the local TTS, and everybody that wants to talk to us in StreamYard will just have to type TTS, because that one is the one I have a potential I could do,
Yeah.
Because it's already running on the computer.
This is
So,
awesome for me. I don't have to look at the screen or anything, and I can hear what's going on. You got
Yeah.
it going really good. I like it.
Yeah. If I can get the TTS, like I said, what I'll probably end up doing is I'll work on this probably this weekend. It won't be right now, but I'll work on it because the computer that is hosting this StreamYard, so that we can so that it's going over my stream, is also the computer that does the AI voice TTS. So all I have to do is link it into the stream, and we would be able to hear. We'd be able to hear. I probably just have to set up a virtual, because the camera view that we're using right now is from the link that I'm using to stream the stream. But there's no way to do audio with the virtual camera. So literally, I'd set up a virtual audio cable between the TS and this, and it would be right there. You know, it'd be right in our stream. I'd have to do it as a monitor from OBS. That's what it would be. It would have to hook into OBS. It would have to monitor just the channel, the audio channel for the TTS, and that would work. So there we go. So I have it figured out. I just need to implement it, and I have no idea when the hell I'll have time to do that. Well, it makes sense, doesn't it, Fry? The audio for the TTS is already going through OBS. So all I need is a virtual audio cable coming out of OBS that I can use as a microphone for StreamYard, and I would have that guest would have audio, and that would be all the people from TTS. But they would have to type in TTS to actually participate. It wouldn't be the free-flowing one, you know.
As much audio routing you're doing, you'd be better off just installing voice meter and get it over with and not install audio cable.
I'm not using audio cable for anything. I have it installed, but I'm physically not using audio. I have no virtual cables active.
But what I'm saying is if you're going to be doing all this routing, you know, voice meter is the king, and you just uninstall virtual audio cable. It's the same company that makes this stuff anyway. Same
Yeah.
group, same guy.
Yeah. I don't know. Give me a hot minute. When we get back to the job site, I'll probably end up having to sit there with the load for a while. I can probably set this up quickly.
Look up a movie called Type in Google, you will see her chained to a bed. LOL, she did crazy stuff.
Because I'm pretty and like I said, it won't be the local TTS, and everybody will just have to accept the fact that we only are going to respond to messages coming through the AI TTS. That's just the way it'll be.
Hey, son, honey. She popped up in the chat.
Holy crap.
Studio says, don't forget you were bragging this morning, Eric, about Fry's good audio advice.
No, I was bragging this morning about him helping me out, and I truly appreciate him doing the work. You know, it wasn't I wasn't capable of doing it. It was I didn't have the time, and I wasn't at my home studio. So it was very appreciative that Fry took that burden of tech off of me and did it, and just figured it out and got it going for me.
I'm going to put you on the spot now.
You know.
See how you say, oh, it's not that I couldn't do it. How would you have generated a 20,000 kilohertz tone really easy?
Oh, I would have sat here and probably just downloaded one off an MP3 off the fucking internet and then just modified it. I mean, everybody's got.
How would you know it's exactly 20,000 kilohertz, though? Is my question. I'm just going to put you on the spot.
I don't know. I mean, I would have figured it out. I would have gotten some type of tone generator software. I would have researched some piece of software to do it, you know. Or I would have just.
I never said you weren't capable, Eric.
Yeah. I mean, I would have figured it out at some point, you know.
Do I have a sound in my lab? No. You know, well, actually, I do. I've actually got a multimeter that would generate the sound, so I
Okay,
could
so
have done it that way.
you know, I'm an audio guru, so I actually coded a sound generator. It's on my website, and that's a shameless plug. I just posted a link in the chat. So the next time anybody needs to do some speaker testing or anything like that, just go to frytv.com and click on games, and you'll find 2 sound tone generators, and they're left-right channel. Some of them do phasing, have it mono, right speaker, left speaker, and you can do any frequency from 1 hertz all the way up to 20,000 hertz.
Yeah. Yeah, but when I turn your 20,000 hertz up that I'm not supposed to hear, I can hear the speakers crackle.
You know, you're not hearing the 20,000 hertz. You're hearing the distortion, the TDS, total harmonic distortion of your sound card. It can't reproduce that sound, so it turns out to be gibberish. That's what you're hearing.
Yeah.
You're not hearing a high frequency. You should probably be hearing a crack.
Yeah, I'm hearing crackles and noises.
Yeah, and that crackle is called the distortion. You know, the TDS. So that means that the sound card, that it's the TDS, it's the noise. You're not hearing the frequency, because the reason why I picked 20,000 hertz is because we can't technically hear that.
Yeah. As the cones that are trying to reproduce it are just smoking. Is that the burning smell I smell?
Yeah, the hairs inside your ears. No, but seriously, the computer and the speakers can't regenerate that anyway. Like, even if you could hear it, most speakers don't have that fidelity, you know, especially on a microphone.
Yeah. Honestly, like I said, I would have found some unaudible file, MP3 file that was in a high frequency, like what you're saying, and I would have probably just downloaded one from online and looped it. You know, that's how I would have probably handled it.
Yeah. But I'll tell you what I did is I used my generator, so I know it's exactly 20,000 hertz. I recorded that into Voicemeeter, and then I pulled that up into Adobe Audition, and then adjusted the dB level, and then I made the file exactly like a negative 11 dB, and then I made it 30 seconds, and then I exported it as a high-quality MP3.
Yeah. No, it's cool. It works. The first one didn't work, but that's fault because we didn't understand the gate system without testing it first. We didn't realize that even though the message came up, you know, now it's fucking working perfect. Yeah, now that we were feeding it a constant audio, it's working awesome.
Yeah, that message was lying to us. It was giving us a false sense of security.
Yeah, we figured it was going to keep it alive for 10 seconds or something or whatever.
Right, but it was still gating. It was, you know.
Yeah. Yeah.
So shout out to Sun Honey for giving me some kudos on that.
I gave you a shitload of kudos.
Yeah,
I was praising you.
Of your stream. I'm going to give you shit about that. You did that right at the beginning of your stream when nobody was there. Like there was 4 people watching. It's like, thanks, Fry, for helping me. I'm like, dude, wait later on till the stream to do that.
You could have brought it back up. I mean, I would more than happily thank you for all your hard work again. I mean, I do truly appreciate it.
I forgot about it. Yeah, I completely forgot about it until Sun Honey brought it up.
Yeah. I mean, I needed a day off. I was at the hotel with all my coworkers. I don't get to spend a lot of off time with them because I'm in the truck and they're doing their job. So it was nice just to kick back by the pool and.
As long as it pays the bills, that's the main thing. Remember Nelson's mother and the Simpsons had to do stripping to pay the bills to keep the family going.
It was nice to sit here and be able to just sit by the pool and jump in the pool and just yak with my coworkers and have a few beers. And, you know, I wake up this morning and Fry's like, here's a file. And I'm like, sweet. You know, I didn't have to do shit.
Fry, if you were to listen to my wind chimes, would you be able to tell what frequency they are at.
Sweets wants to know if you listen to her wind chimes, would you be able to decode what frequency they are?
I could tell you the range. I couldn't nail the exact frequency. Obviously, nobody could do the exact frequency.
Yeah.
But I'm good with tone like that. I've been doing this stuff for I grew up doing audio at our station that we had when I was a kid. So I've been editing and messing with audio since I was probably 7 or 8 years old. I got my start doing editing on a reel-to-reel machine, vinyl, and a cart. So at the old radio station, the way to master commercial is you had to pull it off vinyl, you put it on a reel-to-reel, and then you did your mixing on your reel-to-reels, and then you mastered that onto a cart machine, and that's how the commercials played over the radio station.
Yeah, my dad for a while. It was okay. It was interesting. It was interesting to play with. You know.
Frankie says, stream looks different.
That's because this is a StreamYard. We converted we converted from a traditional stream to a StreamYard interface. So we've got Fry and Super Salty here. Super Salty is he's still here. So yeah, no, we've got Fry and Super Salty here. Charlie Kirk. Yeah. You know, so no, we transitioned because the way my setup is done, I can sit here and I can switch between a standard type profile, standard stream, and I can go into a StreamYard. So, I mean, here, this is Super Salty. Oh, hold on.
I'm just taking it all in. It's amazing what you guys did. I'm just taking it all in.
Yeah. So here's Super Salty's. So he's on the stream. Oh, by the way, you liked this one. Oh, that I don't know if that's not going to play. The buttons aren't going to play across the thing because those come through. Those things go through OBS. I don't know.
In just wondering what frequency they are. It's so common to listening to the wind chimes.
Well, take a sample of your video and probably run it through a spectrum analyzer and be like, okay, your audio is between this frequency and this frequency because the audio file is going to show them what the frequencies are.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. So yeah, we're doing this right now. But I don't think my sounders are set up right now because I think they're in the they're going. So yeah, there's no way for me to feed those. So yeah, no, this is there's a StreamYard link if you want to come up and say hi. Somebody's got to.
I'll drop it.
Fry's gonna drop it.
That's
so yeah,
in the chat to get on the StreamYard.
Yeah, so you can come up and say hi, Frankie.
We need to get a female up here. This sausage fest is getting a little old.
Yeah. Well, I've been saying that for fucking years. It never happens. Never happened. See, you know, the female I'd be interested in would have the balls to get on stream and have fun with me here on a StreamYard. You know, if you're so shy that you won't come on and be on camera, like I am, I'm exposed to the world.
Yeah, because y'all will be a celebrity couple, and she's got to just go with your fame.
Yeah, exactly. You're going to be riding my fame, you know.
And that's the problem I had with my last relationship. She didn't want to be on camera, and she was jealous of my fame on the internet at the time. and that became a problem in our relationship.
Yeah, I had that issue with my ex too. My ex-wife. I'm glad you're having fun. I'm having fun too. Even though it's a sausage fest.
Yeah, we're up here rubbing wieners together.
Oh, fuck
Swinging
yeah.
sausage.
That's all good.
Yeehaw.
The women are intimidated. They're intimidated by us. That's what it is. They're afraid. They don't think they can keep up. Yeah, they may be older. You know, we're all a little on the older side, but you know, we still got it. You know, they're afraid they couldn't keep up with us.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think any of you youngins could keep up with my old ass.
Yeah. I keep up with you pretty good.
Yeah. Not on a bicycle, you couldn't.
Oh, fuck no. I don't have enough, I don't get enough physical exercise to do the stamina. I was talking about like on a mental and, you know, whatever. I can keep up with you. I ain't stupid, obviously.
Did you see what Son Honey said in the chat? She said,
no, I can't read the chat.
Y'all are making me look at bananas at the grocery store twice.
Why?
It's great.
Why is she looking at bananas twice?
I think because we're talking about sausages. Sausage
fest.
Peppermint says, it'd be easier being there with Kim.
Yeah. I figured it was because we were distracting her.
Clara. I'm not Clara, Tara. StreamYard has a client app that you can download on your phone that works way better if you do that instead of trying to use a web browser. So it's up to you. You can do it either way. You can just.
I'm actually using the web browser.
Yeah. But they have a client link too. So you can do it either way.
No, I understand that. And for somebody joining, that is a great way to connect. I agree. But for me, being able to control the stream, I need to be able to control stuff. And in the client one, I can't control the stream.
Right. But yeah. Tara, it's way easier and it works better with the app if you want to download the app. Yes.
Yeah.
Peppermint says, so I can hide behind Eric, it'd be better.
Yeah, but that's not the point. The point isn't to hide. All right. Claire is shy. We're gonna stop pushing her. Okay, everybody. Eric has spoken. My word is law. At least here in this space. Anywhere else, I don't matter. Well, we're kind of doing it that way right now. Like I said, I can instantly change between each platform. So I can go back to how you normally see me at any time.
I just got my cowboy beans and to the slow cooker.
Oh, we lost Salty. We lost Salty. I looked over and I just realized he wasn't here anymore. So I mean, it can be a call-in show.
Restaurant yesterday and had to turn it off. OMG.
That's funny. I don't care who you are. That's just funny right there. Oh.
You know what I'm saying.
I know what you're saying, yes. So yeah, no, you click that link and it'll ask you a few questions and you put in your username, like what your screen name is. And I'll see you. I should see you. Why don't I full screen? Oh, it's because I have this zoomed out. Right? Is that why? Yeah. So I would see you backstage, and I would just add you to the session. How it works.
Computer, what's the temperature in Texas?
5 million
in Houston,
degrees.
Texas, it's 93 degrees Fahrenheit. Tonight,
Holy
expect a low of 75 degrees.
I mean, it's damn near. It's We're 91. We're 91. You're 93. You're only 2 degrees warmer than us.
Yeah. Usually we're about 100 and something this time of year. We haven't cracked 100 yet this year. So what the summers are getting cooler overall in Texas.
Yeah.
And the winters are getting colder most of the time.
Eric told me over 1,000 people watching me. I will with Eric.
Well, we don't have 1,000 people right now. We got like 20 maybe. I don't know. I ran out of Windows. I'm not even monitoring how many people. I'm not watching Rumble. All my analytical stuff is like. Hi, Brett. Take care. I can't watch all these other screens. I don't have enough screen real estate. I'm gonna have to be like Fry, and I'm gonna literally have to put monitor on. That would be so Fry. Fucking tablet, fucking all across the. Oh my God, that'd be insane. It's already insane.
In there.
Yeah, it's already fucking insane. It's already overkill and insane.
Yeah, you got more in your dump truck than most people have in our home studio.
Yeah.
Are y'all almost done for the day?
Yes. Well, technically, I've just got the computer and the tablet. Really. Because the other one's my camera. So that doesn't really count because that only shows me my camera. So really, I've only got 2 cameras to monitor the stream with. Or 2 screens, which a good portion of the time the laptop is closed, so really it's just the tablet. So I'm only ever actually monitoring with one device. Sometimes I'll monitor with my other phone, but if I'm using my GPS, I can't. So in actuality, I could probably use another screen.
Frankie's asking if he can join the panel.
Can I join?
Yeah. That's why we put the link up. That's the reason we added the link.
There, Frankie. Just click on that.
I'll wait a second before if he's going to come in.
Rodriguez F1L says, "Okay, are y'all hauling tomorrow?"
Yeah, definitely. Tomorrow's going to be surface. This was just base. Well, actually, we're going to need more base because I don't think they're done. I don't think there's with the haul truck breaking down.
Says, all I have is phone.
That's all you need is phone. You don't need a computer. I'm going to open up OBS real quick. I need to go. Do I have virtual audio cable?
Okay, see you soon.
I gotta see if I've got virtual audio cable already installed.
Atsu Persel T2182 says, "Sorry, switched vehicles."
Oh, you're fine. Don't worry about it. I just looked over and I realized you weren't there anymore. I was like, "Oh, we lost Super Salty." Yeah, I don't even have virtual audio cable installed on this. It looks like.
At Lane Rodriguez F1L says, "Can you do this tomorrow again?"
Yeah, I could.
Peppermint says, "I didn't know you was in Texas, Fry. I live in Arizona."
Computer, tell me a dad joke.
Your dad is so good at fixing things. His motto should be, "If it ain't broke, I'll still fix it."
Computer, That was stupid.
If you'd like to tell me how I can improve, try saying, I have feedback.
Okay, I need Go ahead.
Okay, what's the feedback?
Your dad jokes are lame.
At Lane Rodriguez F1L says, okay, can I join in the morning?
If we're doing it, yeah. I don't normally do the StreamYard format because it's boring if I'm the only one up here.
And it's a shit ton of work, man, to keep up with.
Tucson, Arizona.
Yeah.
Ho, ho, ho!
Frankie says he's backstage whenever you get a chance, Eric.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm not going to be able to get the chat on here tonight because it's I have to restart. It says I have to restart the computer to be able to for the driver so that's the downside to that. Yeah, give me a second here, Frankie.
At Lane Rodriguez F1L says, okay, or can I call you tomorrow like I did the other day?
Yeah. Change your name, Frankie. Well, I'll change it for you this time. We don't wanna display your real name. I'll edit your name for you. There you go. I edited your name before adding you. Hey, Frankie. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the chat.
Yo, what's up?
Not much.
Can you guys hear me clearly?
I can hear you. We can't see you, so if you got your camera off, that's fine. But yeah, your camera's not showing. But we can hear you.
My camera's finicky.
That's fine. It's not the end of the world. There's a lot of people. If you actually click the button that says to turn your camera off, you should see that option. It'll actually give you a voice bubble. You can at least see the voice bubble moving.
Yeah, give me a sec.
That way they know when you're talking. You know.
How do I do that?
There should be a little camera picture on the very bottom of the screen.
There you go.
Yeah, there you go. And now when you talk, you'll get a little voice bubble.
There we go.
You know. Yep. So.
How are you doing, Fry?
I'm getting there. I almost got to get ready for work, so I work in the evenings. So I'm.
Oh, okay.
Oh, I so wanted to add the TTS right now while I was on the stream and test it out. It sucks that I have to restart this computer, and that was our stream, because this computer is what actually keeps us linked, is the one I'm playing with remotely. So I can't restart that one.
Yes, on 35 I go.
Yeah, I-35 is a shit show going through Texas, Clara. It's just nothing but road construction all the time, especially going through Austin.
That's a cool car. It's a cool car, Frankie.
It's AI, but.
Well, yeah, but I'm just saying it's still cool. I brought you up on the main screen so I could get a better look at it.
Good to hear you in person.
Oh yeah, Chris, you could be up here too, just like Frankie. No camera, just be talking. Not that we would understand a fucking word you're saying because you're a Brit. Just saying. I'm just busting your balls, man. I like the English accent.
Great to hear you at Chris Ayers 007.
Oh yeah, you can talk directly. They can all hear you, Frankie. You don't have to type in the chat anymore.
Oh yeah, that's a good point.
That's the whole point of being up here. You can just be like, yeah,
Yeah, Clara, you don't have to turn on your camera. Just get up here like everybody else. I don't have my camera turned on.
Me neither. I'm good like this,
I'm the only loser piece of shit that has his camera on.
Well, if I was in my big studio, I'd turn my camera on. But I'm in my bedroom studio, and y'all don't want to see Fry at its best.
Yeah. Yeah, you don't want us to see the ball gags, chains, whips, handcuffs, the sex swing from the ceiling, that you use for your own personal use with nobody else. I get it.
This is a no-sex bedroom, man. So there's none of that. There's none of that going on.
I gotcha.
This bedroom is a studio right now.
Oh, we got Earl Jackson coming up. Okay.
Got to make sure it's not a porn bomb.
Well, we'll do this. We'll put me on solo layout. That way, it doesn't matter. Hey, Earl, how you doing? Welcome to the channel. Welcome to chat. How you doing?
Good, my friend.
Yeah.
Good, my friend.
Yeah. Well, welcome in. What do you want to talk about?
I was watching you guys from the start back in the convoy. Long time ago. You guys are awesome.
Well, thank you. I appreciate it. It's good times.
Yeah.
So what's been new with you?
Live pretty close to Lisa down here. I wonder if she got married recently.
Clara is asking how to get in. She just has to click the link, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
No, you
click back in the chat, Clara.
You click the link on the chat, and it'll open up a web
page. The one that
page.
Fry just sent you, Clara.
So, Earl, the reason why I thought you were a porn bomber is because I haven't seen you type in the chat. What's your chat name?
My name's Earl. Just put Earl in there. I watched the Canadian convoy. I watched our convoy, and it's been I don't know. We've been fighting. It's been a hard time, really. The Supreme Court seems like a bullshit court. They don't want to do anything that's right. Anyway, I've been in a fight with you guys. I've been there with you guys.
Oh, I appreciate it. Yeah, I don't know how much fighting I got left. Nothing really happens here. If I lived in California or near Washington, D.C., there's always protests I could cover. But, nobody really rallies or protests here in Wisconsin, So I had to really kind of change up my content.
I had a buddy from Wisconsin that worked down here in Texas running a pump truck, and he ended up with they diagnosed him with prostate prostate cancer, and they whatever shit they did to him, they fucked him all up. He ended up dying. They gave him chemotherapy and all that shit. He moved back to Wisconsin, and he's dead now. I was like, that was a good friend.
No, I'm sorry to hear that. That's never a good situation.
Yeah.
So
doom and gloom. You're bringing doom and gloom.
Did you watch Eric's channel during the convoy?
Yeah, I watched him. I watched Lisa and Grey Wolf. Grey Wolf was pretty cool, and all those guys were cool. And yeah, I noticed all the conflicts that were going on, just like Eric talked about, and I was like, "Geez, guys, just calm down." And
yeah.
Anyway, I don't know. What do you think about that? Tell me what you think. You were there.
What do I think about what?
Oh, people picking on Eric, people picking on other people that were there trying to do the right thing,
Well, I mean, they didn't agree with our movement. Like I said, Telescope was one of the people that was involved in that, and it's how they felt they needed to do to, like, I don't know. I never really let that stuff bug me. I never really had a big troll problem. I've never had a big troll problem because, you know, everybody kind of realizes at my core, I'm a good person. So they never really give me big headaches, and I was out there helping people. I wasn't out there going, hey, I need you to give me money, or I'm going to leave the convoy and I'm going to leave all these people stranded. So if you want me to stay, you got to pay my mortgage or pay my car insurance or whatever. So nobody ever
That's
labeled
true.
me as a grift. So that was another thing. The trolls really had no ammunition, to come at me. So, and I would go into their channels and I would treat them with respect and just talk to them, So, like I said, I've never had a troll problem,
That's true. Yeah, I appreciate you. Yeah, exactly. And that's why I like you. That's why I watch your streams. It's cool. And yeah, it's cool. What do you think about what the Supreme Court did today? They're going to let anchor babies come in now. And
I know nothing about the topic. I mean, really, I have not been up to date on any of the political stuff that's going on right now. So I can honestly sit here and tell you if somebody else on the panel can have a conversation with you about it, that'd be great. But I'm not knowledgeable about what's going on enough to have a competent conversation with you. So it would be me talking out of my ass, and I try not to do that. I try to just have just hold conversations that I
have a
can
fun time.
contribute to.
That's good. That's what I like. That's why I like that stream.
Yeah.
And yeah. Have you heard from Lisa?
No. Which Lisa are we talking about?
Lisa the mayor.
Oh, no. I've got her number. I mean, I could always call her,
Well, I got her number too, but I'm not going to call her and bug her because that's not what I do. I'm not trying to bug you either because I know what you guys did back in the day, and I appreciate that. You guys are awesome. And
it's not a problem.
The convoy was badass, and the Canadian convoy was badass too. That preceded you guys.
Yeah, that a lot more badass than ours. I mean, theirs is what started everything else. We were just whatever, But I mean, that was the one that really everything. So,
yeah.
I mean, I've got to give them more credit in the aspect of they're the ones that really made this happen.
Mm-hmm. It's true, and I think we're at a point now where something has to be done with nothing's being done. They're not fixing the elections, the voting machines. The Supreme Court is Amy Coney Barrett's like a total plant. Something has to be done.
Yeah.
Are you still there?
Yeah, we're still here. We're just listening to you.
Yeah. Amy Coney Barrett. This chick, she just is completely a plant. She's doesn't do anything right.
Well, you know why they call it politics, right?
Well, yeah. Go back to Nixon. I think Nixon was well. Let's go back to Nixon. Okay, they got rid of Nixon. That was a job. And go back to the guy in the 50s with the McCarthy with communism. He was right about all that. They got rid of him.
I got my saying about politicians. The reason why they call it politics is poly is multiple and ticks are bloodsuckers. So it's multiple bloodsuckers and they're parasites.
Well, you're right about that, but What are you prepared to do about it? Any of us? I mean,
we can't do anything about it. This is why we can't do anything about it. I'm 57 years old. I've done voting. I've been, activism and all that nonsense. And every year I lose more freedom and I pay more taxes and more property taxes. So it's pointless. We're stuck.
I hear you, brother.
We're stuck in a prison planet. They spray the frickin' skies. The food's poisonous in the United States, and we can't fix any of it by voting our way out of this. Especially if the voting system is diluted by people that are coming over here with that are morally bankrupt. So
Like
at
Elon
this
Musk,
point,
he's
we're
an
screwed.
idiot.
Well, what do you think about provision A, section 244, I think, and section 640 something or other? They're going to merge us with the Israeli military. They're going to share intelligence with the Pentagon. I'm like, what's up with that? Not
Well,
only
that Israel basically runs the puppets in the United States. So I mean, everybody knows that.
Well, it goes back to the Dulles brothers back in 1944, 1943, somewhere around there. But if you go back even further, you get back to the 1812 war, war where they got rid of the original 13th Amendment, which banned dual citizenship from having a role in Congress. The original 13th Amendment was you couldn't have a dual citizenship and be in Congress or any of this, or be a lawyer. Dual citizenship or amendment. The original 13th Amendment was eradicated, and that was due to the War 1812. So it's like we fought the Civil War, and we've been fighting it ever since, and we still haven't won it.
Would you say that the government and the politicians and the television is lying to us?
Well, they've been doing that. They didn't have that back in 1812. With the 1812, they didn't have television. But anyway, if you go back there, and they got rid of the original 13th Amendment that was ratified by Congress, and it was dissolutioned by who? Who did that?
Right. Well, I'm kind of leading the witness here, but what I'm getting at here is when you're being lied to, which we are being lied to, that means that somebody's wanting to control you about whatever aspect they're lying to you about. So
where is my Jenny?
So anytime we're being lied to, we're being controlled by whatever or whoever is lying to us. So they're all, the system is, we're basically all wage slaves. They need to get rid of the IRS, property tax, and get a real voting system if this voting system thing is going to keep going correctly, because the voting system is corrupt. I need to get all kind of lobbyists and money out of politics. There should never be money in politics. Lobbyists. So
that's true. That's true. Yeah, you're right.
I used to go to the White House. My dad used to write speeches, and he was a ghostwriter too for the presidents back at the time. My dad is a big politician, a higher up. Y'all can look into it if you want. But my point is I've seen it from the inside. And back then I saw the lobbyists padding people's pocket back then. So as it changed, it's only gotten worse. And it's not going to get better until we have a complete rewrite of the whole system. Luckily, we at least have a constitution. We're better off than Canada. But we've got more corruption here in some ways. But,
Jefferson... the Declaration of Independence told us what to do with Jefferson. He said he told us to get rid of the usurpatory government when they took control, and that's what we got to get a handle on. How are we going to do that? What's your take on that?
Well, my take on the whole thing is I do my best to do things that I can control and interact with things I can control. And I absolutely have zero control over politics because it's all just a clown show and it's an illusion. The voting system that we have in the States and probably in other countries is just an illusion to make you feel like you have power over the system when it's the same bird, left and right, same bird. You got different philosophies. It's all controlled by the same system. the same,
Yeah.
big families that run the world. So we absolutely have no control when it comes to the Federal Reserve and wars. All wars are bankers' wars, and these wars are they're distractions. They make the
By the
people at the
way,
top
I
money.
have TTSAI and StreamYard, so we can hear only the AITTS.
Sorry about that.
No, that's cool. I know you're over there working on it, but yeah, I actually hate politics because I grew up around it most of my life, and I saw from the inside how corrupt it was, and it turned me off. And I saw back then that the voting system was just locally voting works. Okay, don't think that it doesn't. Locally voting works, but on a higher level, it doesn't make any difference, because whether it's left or right that's in power, we're never getting lower taxes. Our prices of our food's never going down. We're losing freedoms every single year. It doesn't matter who's there. Fucking we lose freedoms every year. So it's just pointless talking about it because we can't fix it. The only thing you can fix and control is your health.
Well, yeah, that's exactly true. And they've been putting folic acid in our bread since 1998. That's like a drug.
Yeah, they put fluoride in the water. That's a toxic waste.
That's another drug. That's like two drugs: folic acid, fluoride in the water, folic acid in bread, fluoride in the water. It's two drugs that's informed consent that's not being given. I'm not going to drink that. I'm not going to eat this crap.
Yeah, and fluoride also calcifies the pineal gland, and pineal gland is basically your third eye, which is basically it's the ability for you to see, be awake, truly awake, and self-actualize and see the world as it is. And most people are calcified. They can't see the world as it is.
Welcome in, Clarabelle.
It's completely true. It's completely
you
true.
do hear me?
I can hear you.
Oh, okay. I was wondering if I did it right.
Well, I didn't. Cool. You were in the backstage, and I didn't realize you were there because I was doing other stuff. But yeah, you're in. We see you. Okay. We see your house.
Oh no, you see it?
Yeah, we see your house.
Yeah, I'm in the back of the truck stop in the little room or whatever it is.
I gotcha.
Oh, I don't want you guys to see me.
Oh, well, it is what it is.
Don't be afraid.
There's a little button that looks like a camera. You hit that little button on the screen, and it'll it turns off the camera. There you go.
Oh, is it off?
Yeah, the camera's off.
I mean, I know.
No, you're good. You're good. You're working.
Okay.
I was just, whatever.
No, this is cool.
Yeah.
Cool to hear Clarabelle. Oh, anyway. We're still here.
Who's that? Is that Fry or who?
Fry is here, but Earl is also here.
This is Fry talking right now.
Okay. Because I know one of you guys called me Clarabelle. I was trying to figure out which one it was.
Clara. I think I said Clarabelle. Oh, it's Clara. But I think you got your name listed as
Clara. Well, it's Clara Bailey. That's what it is.
Hey, I'm driving a truck here, multitasking, sitting here and trying to operate a computer. I'm okay. I'm allowed to sit here and botch a name.
Yeah.
I mean,
drive a truck and I push on my little phone too. I have alien tape, on the horn, so I can stick my phone on the steering wheel.
Yeah.
And I can drive and type at the same time. I'm used to it. I've been doing it so long.
Yeah.
I know it's a no-no. Everybody always gets on my ass about it, but
yeah.
what can I say?
No, I'm doing a million things right now. So it's like if I just glanced and I thought I saw Clarabelle, and I said Clarabelle, then guess what? For right now, you're Clarabelle because that's what I say. My channel, my rules. Don't like it, leave.
That's all right. That's all right.
Yeah.
You're the only one that calls me Clarabelle, so I'll know it's you.
Yeah, I'm talking about politics.
No,
Yeah.
Sir.
I got a CDL.
You do you?
You got a CDL, cool. I got a CDL.
No, I got a CDL. I used to drive pump trucks down the road in the West Texas oil fields over 100,000 pounds with salt
I got
brine.
hazmat on mine, but I never use it. I think I hauled batteries one time with my hazmat.
10-pound brines, like just take a salt shaker and put it in a glass of water until you can't fill it up anymore with salt. That's 10-pound brine.
Yeah, we use
with
brine.
injection wells. 10-pound
Yeah,
brine salt.
we use brine for salting the roads. So yeah, I'm kind of familiar with it too. We've actually got a machine where we make it, or we did. The place I was working, they had a machine where they made their own brine. So they take road salt and they dilute it into liquid until it couldn't take any more liquid, and that's salt brine.
Yeah, 10-pound brine.
Yeah.
10-pound brine.
Oh,
Every time
gallon of water is 8.3 gallons.
when you say Brian's, I think of
Pounds.
Brian's Food down in Mississippi.
Gotcha.
I remember going down there a few times for hauls, picking up and stuff at Brian's. There in West Point. The freezer. They had the freezer for Brian's down there too. I have a reefer, so I do.
My first truck driving job was with reefer. I'd unloaded by hand. It was with local, kind of like a McDonald's or a Taco Bell place. You had to go unload his shit by hand. That was a back-breaking job.
I don't unload. Excuse me. I don't unload and load.
She's got lumpers for that. She hires.
I pay
she hires little.
$100,
Yeah, she pays those little boys so she can watch them. She can watch them work. She like to watch the little boys.
Yes,
come unload my truck. I know it's hot. Take that shirt off. Yeah, take that shirt off there.
Let me see that tan.
I know you're hot. I know you want to be comfortable. Claire is just sitting there going, ooh, ah, ah. Ooh, ah, ee. Yeah, go ahead.
I had to figure out how to get into this. I had to figure out how to get into this fast food place and park and unload while they're still taking customers. And it was like a backbreaking job, unloading tortillas and ground beef and all this shit in the store. It's like interesting. You got a good workout. It was pretty funny.
Yeah.
And yeah, I graduated from that to frac sand, which was sucked. Blowing off frac sand from a pneumatic trailer with a blower motor. That sucked. I don't know. I've done it all.
Yeah,
triples.
Yeah, I got my doubles, my triples. I had my hazmat, but I didn't renew it because I wasn't using it. But yeah, all I've ever really done is, I mean, I've driven tractor trailer a few times. You know, like when I say a few, I mean literally a few times over 25 years. But yeah, my vehicles unload themselves. I flip a lever and they just unload themselves. So
yeah, I know.
I don't
like
have that problem.
I see that, just dump it on the ground and leave.
Yeah.
My
just dump
first
it on the
truck
ground.
That's interesting.
truck I
Go
learned how
ahead.
to back up in and stuff was a wrecker in Lubbock,
Yeah.
Texas. I drove, for security towing. I drove for them in Lubbock, Texas for about 5 years.
Yeah.
And
Bridgewater,
So
Texas. That's
on
north of me.
StreamYard, I'm gonna interrupt for a second. On StreamYard, there's always a little bit of delay between when you talk and the other person hears. So that's why you guys keep stopping each other, because Clara will start talking and then he's not doesn't want to be rude and block. So you guys kind of have to. It's kind of a panel
Everybody,
etiquette. It's kind of
yeah.
panel etiquette. You kind of have to wait for that person to kind of finish talking and then break in or say, hey, I got something to say, because
Gotcha,
otherwise you
dude.
guys will be trying to talk on top of each other all the time.
Okay.
So you kind of have to wait for that break in the conversation to start saying what you're saying. Otherwise, you'll have that interruption thing that you guys were doing when you both were trying to talk. So
We
go
got
ahead.
excited.
Yeah, you'll figure it out. I'm assuming this is the first time either one of you guys have been on a panel, but you guys will figure it out. Usually, when you're done talking, you just kind of stop, and then somebody else jumps in, and that's just kind of how they do it.
Okay.
I got you, dude.
Yeah. It just makes it easier for the people that are listening, because when you guys are both talking at the same time, they can't understand you because you're kind of talking over each other.
Okay.
So back to the conversation you were having. I believe Earl was about to say something after Clarabelle.
Go ahead, Earl.
I got you. I'll obey a little bit better with the commands there. Cool.
Yeah. No, it's
We
pretty
don't know
cool.
we don't know what to talk about now.
Oh no, you guys were doing fine. You were having a great conversation. It's just you guys have to understand how the system works. That you got to try to space it out so you're not talking together at the exact same time. That's all.
We got excited.
Yeah, no, you're fine. You're doing great. It takes a lot of guts. I mean, to come up and talk on stream. It's not as easy, is it?
I don't care if they hear my voice.
Yeah.
I'll tell you a story if you want to hear it.
Sure.
Okay.
We're all about stories.
Yeah, they sent me to Oxy out here in West Texas with a vac truck. I'm a pump truck guy, which is like a high pressure pump truck that pumps I can pump up to 5,000 psi down an oil well. And they sent me out to Oxy with a vac truck to catch fluids. They were going to clean out a bunch of tanks and ended up with cleaning out a bunch of tanks that were so full of paraffin, like wax, like paraffin's wax.
I approve this live stream.
Mud
You
that
should
it was
all
like
hit that like and subscribe
so
to the
thick.
channel.
They sent me to two disposal joints, and first one said, "No, we can't take this." The next one said, "Oh, we can't take this." And I told dispatcher, I was like, "The only place that's going to take this is a place in Stanton that will take this crap." And anyway, I ended up quitting over that job. So I had cleaned that tank out by hand. It took me like 2 days. It's like so thick with shit.
Damn.
Yeah, vacuum truck. And I had to open the back hatch. It's like, I told the dispatcher, I'm going to open the back hatch. Well, I've never seen anybody open the back hatch on that. And I was like, you know what? I'm out, man. Gone. But yeah, it's like pretty rough. Pretty tanker dilemma, Over and out.
Yeah, I've never messed with tankers. I've known a few guys that hauled tankers. And
welcome to the channel, Frankie. You're on the stream.
Yep.
Good, Clara.
Hello, Frankie.
How's it going, Clara?
Good. How are you doing?
It's finally nice to hear a voice to the name.
You too. I heard you the other day. I'm trying to see who's all up here. I was trying to see what Fry looked like, and he has that fake girl up there.
Yeah.
Well, my
He's kind of
pictures are all
shy.
over my website. I can
He's
put
shy
a
like
picture of
me.
me up.
Are
I'm
you
shy
shy
too,
like?
so don't worry about that.
Are you shy like me, Fry?
No, I'm well known on the inner tubes, man. My pictures, and I've been live streaming for a long time, for over 20 something years. So no, not at all. I've been in a movie before. I've been in a movie with Dennis Quaid. I was in The Rookie, so I'm not shy.
You mean the TV show?
No, The Rookie, the movie.
Oh, the movie.
Oh, that's cool. I'd have to see your face to know.
Yeah, well, you would. It was a quick scene, but I'm not saying that I'm TV famous. I'm saying that I'm not shy.
Yeah, but every time you come up on stream, you hide.
I'm not
You
hiding.
He
I'm
hides
in a
in the
dark
sleeper.
studio. There's no camera like to show my face.
The other day he was hiding in the sleeper.
Yeah.
Are any of you watching the FIFA World Cup game right now?
No.
No.
I'm not.
I'm not. I don't got no TV in here. Well, I got
hey,
a
I'm gonna
TV in here, but
Hey, I'm gonna cut in. I haven't watched. I've never watched soccer in my life. It's like nothing I'm gonna watch. Last time I watched basketball was with Larry Bird back in 1993 when he retired.
Yeah.
That guy kicked ass. Anyway, over and out. Go ahead.
Yeah, no, that's cool. Yeah, I don't watch a lot of sports, period. I mean, you could say it's because I just like the girls, but I mean, I actually enjoy watching gymnasts, male or female, curling. I don't know why I like curling, but I like watching curling.
they were supposed to make pole dancing in the Olympics, but I haven't seen it yet.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm serious. I'm serious. You guys are laughing at me. But I'm serious. They was talking about it. I heard about it, but I haven't seen it happen.
No, me either.
So,
He's
Clara, you're an
laughing.
exotic dancer?
You laughing now. Oh God. Hey, it is hard work. It is hard work. I'd like to see you do it.
Oh
To see you get on that pole and do it.
I've been on the pole before.
Yeah, you told me you had before.
Yeah, I've been on the pole. I actually, I got a stripper pole in my garage.
Who is that laughing?
I have no idea.
I'm sorry, it's me. It's Earl.
Oh, quit! You got getting me started. Oh shit! What can I say? Oh, you guys are bad. You guys are bad.
No, whenever I'd set up the stripper pole at my garage for the girls who'd come over and dance for us guys hanging out when it was like a bachelor's party, I had to test the pole to make sure it was secure,
Well, yeah. I don't want to fall on my face.
Exactly. So I'd have to test the pole, So yeah, I've stripped on a pole, or not stripped, but I've used the pole before.
Okay. I know you told me you had one.
Yeah. Well, I kind of got abandoned by a stripper, a professional stripper. She came over and we were having like a guys' night, and she's like, "Yeah, I'll come dance over there." So she was hanging out, and she brought her pole, and she never, it wasn't perfect. It wasn't like, I guess it had some flaws in the pole. It had a little bit of a bend to it. And she's like, yeah, just keep it. I don't care. I'm like, oh, yeah. So I got a stripper pole.
Huh?
Had a couple other girls want to dance on it. I was like, okay, cool, whatever.
It's always
Yeah,
nice to
come
have a
on
stripper
over.
pole.
It's like, come on over. You want to strip on the pole for the guys? We're not going to stop you. It's been a few years since that happened, so.
Okay.
But it was fun. It was some good times. I miss those days.
What'd you do last night? You said you was getting drunk.
Me and the coworkers, like you can see, I don't have a lot of interaction with them during the day. But we're all in the same. We're all in the same hotel.
Oh, you
So
wasn't at a stripper bar then.
No. We were just Frankie, you can talk in the chat. You don't have to type in, or you can talk on the live. You don't have to type in the chat. But whatever, it doesn't matter either way.
I don't even see the chat.
Yeah. Well, you're not going to see the chat because of the way that I'm live. There's no chat integration. But this is free. If I paid for it, I would have to end my stream, start a new stream, and go live on StreamYard. But the way I do it, we're not technically live using StreamYard.
Yeah, we're just more like talking on the phone.
Yeah, so we don't get the built-in chat integration. Go ahead, Frankie.
Who has known Eric the longest?
Fry. Probably Fry. That's here. It's here on the panel.
I think we're going on close to a month. I think we're getting close to a month. We met on the 3rd, I think, is what it showed on the chat. I looked it up the other day.
I think I met Eric maybe 2 weeks ago.
Yeah.
At least.
Yeah, Fry's been following me since the convoy. Although he never did stream my channel.
I'll never live that down, but hey, I'm going to blame that on my mods, the mod squad, because a lot of them were sending me links of people when they started doing news live streams. So
yeah.
Somehow I just got thrown onto Eric's channel. I don't know how it happened. I just looked down and I'm thinking, like, where am I? And I seen Eric, and I just started talking to him, and next thing I know, I'm
Clara,
here.
You never watched Eric during the convoy?
No, I just met him on the 3rd.
Wow.
Yeah,
it's
funny.
You missed out.
That's what I was saying. Somehow I got thrown on his channel, and it was Eric, and I just started talking to him, and here we are today.
Yep. Go ahead, Frankie.
What a romantic love story, huh?
Go ahead, Frankie. What were you going to say?
The way I met Eric was I was just on my YouTube, and then on my recommendations, I got Eric, and ever since then, I've been just watching.
Well, I appreciate it. I'm trying to make this the best channel I can make it. It's...
That's like me. I talked to him, and he seemed like a real nice guy, and I thought, well, he seems cute and nice.
Cute. Starts with cute.
Not to blame it on them.
Yeah, I know. Sweets doesn't want it blamed on her. She's one of Fry's mods, so she's getting the blame. So is Sun Honey. There's a few.
I'll break in a minute.
Maybe Sweets did it then. I don't know who threw me on your channel, but somebody did.
Yeah, Sweets has to take the most blame because she was my first mod, period. And she was part of the Fry squad. So the fact that she never told Fry to restream me, she carries a lot of the blame over all of the mods. Because
Honestly,
she was
if I
actually
in
my
Fry's
first
position,
mod.
I'd blame her too.
Yeah. She was my first mod, so she was modding and on my channel all the time.
Yeah.
And she never bothered to be like, hey, Fry, you should check this guy out.
I'm sorry, Sweets, but I would throw the blame at you too. Sorry.
Yeah.
I thank her because I met you guys then. You know what?
Oh, Sun Honey's here too. She wants to know why she's getting blamed.
I thank her.
It's my fault. It's blame Fry. Son Honey has trademarked that. Blame Fry.
Yeah, it's always Fry's fault. Huh? That's because you're doing all this tech stuff.
Son Honey and I are really good friends when it comes to like she's like the only one that's really stuck around that we talk every day pretty much since the convoy. But yeah, she was part of the mod squad.
Yeah. Yeah, never got deep fried. Thank you, Fry Mods. we could be at 10,000 viewers or 10,000 subscribers right now.
Let me rub it in, Eric. So we could take a channel from like 30 subs up to 1,000 within 40 minutes of deep frying them.
Yeah.
Yeah, because we had people, like a shit ton of people in the chat. You know, it was a fun thing to do. It was really fun.
Yeah. Yep.
I watched the convoy from the start.
Yeah.
The convoy. And the
my channel would have been so much bigger if I would have started streaming from the get-go, but I didn't go into the convoy wanting to become a streamer. I got talked into it from the other streamers because their viewers were telling them to get me streaming because they wanted to see what I was doing. So I didn't, I wasn't like, I didn't have aspirations to become a live streamer. It was just kind of like thrusted upon me. It was like, hey, you should live stream. Hey, you should set up a Cash App. People are going to want to help you pay for these parts. I didn't actively pursue any of it. So
everybody's been wanting me to get cameras and all that shit. I'm scared to though, because I forget shit. And what if I, like forget the cameras on and start getting undressed or something? I'm serious. Really?
Yeah.
Well,
female streamers always do really well because guys just like looking at girls. I mean, it's hard for a guy channel to blow up.
I always worry about like my privacy, like like when I space out.
Yeah.
I don't know. And then I'd have to get cameras and get all that crap too.
Well, I mean, because you're on the freeway, you could probably just do. Actually,
Lisa had a good stream, and
sweet. Yeah, go ahead.
I said Lisa had a good stream, and
yeah.
Anyway,
why is everybody?
People from Canada, like Charlotte, she took a dark path. Charlotte, she's like doing porn now. It's like,
yeah.
Zot, Sharzot, Charlotte, she went down the path of everybody knows if they know.
Hey, it is what it is. I mean,
Oh, it's like sick. Anyway, the Mexican guy she's married. I don't know if she's married to him, but Mexican guy that. Like
her camera dude. Yeah.
Sad, really sad.
Yeah.
See, I was always scared to even talk to men for a long time because I've been out here by myself, and I'm a bitch. I am. I'll be honest with you guys. When I go in truck stop and stuff, I don't talk to nobody. I just go in there, I get my shit, and I get out of there. They try to talk to me, I walk away.
Yeah, no, I hear you.
And then I started talking to you for some reason. I don't know why. I don't know.
Because you think I'm cute.
Yeah, I guess
people. That's why.
She thinks I'm cute.
Yeah, you guys are like me, it seems like. I've talked to some out there that they would just seem, I don't know, like strange. Strange, I guess.
Well, we're Republicans. We're not liberals.
Yeah, you guys seem more like my type. Like, I don't care.
Yeah.
Type.
Speak for yourself, Eric. I'm a sovereign citizen. Haha.
Okay, whatever. Haha.
Yeah. Yeah, I could tell you're on here with us.
Yeah.
Yeah, people don't like that sovereign citizen term, so we don't talk about that much.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But I'm more hardcore than anybody I know when it comes to freedom from the government and tyranny, and that's why I keep my mouth shut most of the time, because all I'll do is just start ranting about it, and it's not healthy for me.
Yeah, I don't talk about political shit and all that stuff. I don't get into all that.
I'm kind of done with political.
I just bullshit. You know, you probably noticed that.
I just, I've kind of figured out that with the whole political thing, we're all just kind of along for the ride, and we can bitch about it till we're blue in the face, and we're not accomplishing anything. So why argue and debate over it?
Yeah.
When it's such a waste of time to sit here and just talk about that on the stream, and all it does is cause tension and anger, and people start fighting, and it's like, why?
Yeah.
You're not accomplishing anything. Nothing you're gonna say is gonna, in this small of a channel with maybe 20 people at tops watching, is gonna sit here and make some global political difference in the world. It's not gonna happen.
Mm-hmm.
So it's like, why is everybody getting so inflamed about this shit, when you're not accomplishing anything,
Yeah.
It's like, it's just pointless.
It only took 5 to 10% of people to initiate the 1776 movement that start this. And,
yeah, but that's before people were brainwashed by the television. So you got to realize people are just walking around like zombies now. You got fluoride in TV and movies and sports.
That's not the point.
Is that your face, Fry? I think I see his face.
They didn't have television, and they initiated the movement.
Okay.
And
I'm trying to see it so tiny.
We're still trying to finish this movement up because we never won. 1776 wasn't won. The city of London is still trying to control everything. The Balfour Declaration they gave Israel. Israel was a people, not a nation. They 1917 the Balfour Declaration, they came out and said, "Oh yeah, we're gonna give this land to this people out here." Look at the Bible. The Bible's been the James King version of the Bible. It's all bullshit. They've changed a lot of things. Look at the language. The original Bible was written in Greek. Greek has millions of words. It was translated to the Jewish. What the hell? I'm not going to say the language. Anyway,
Hebrew.
Yeah, Hebrew. Yeah.
Yeah.
From Greeks has millions of definitions. Anyway, the Hebrew's like thousands of definitions. So how do you go from Greek to that, and then you translate that from this to a James King version of the Bible? How do you make? What do you guys think about that? Say it. I'll let you guys have it. Go ahead.
Well, I mean, the problem is that You know, I don't like talking religion. I'm not gonna entertain that. I'm sorry.
I am sorry.
I'm
I'm
not
doing the same
into it.
thing. I'm not entertaining that. If that's okay.
Yeah, it's too, you know, again, I'm not trying to do topics that are going to divide people, you know, and that's just that's not a topic I want to talk about as I'm about to tear my fucking antenna off my truck.
Oh no.
That's cool, dude.
I'm in a fucking tree. I can't see.
I'm with Eric. He
I can't
spoke for
see.
me. What do you
Yeah, I'm
mean you
same
can't
here with
see?
Eric.
I'm in a tree. Am I good? All right.
Oh no.
Hang in there, brother.
Watch what you're doing, Eric.
Well, the problem is he laid it in the wrong order. If he had laid this part first, then I could have gone around the tree because I would have had gravel away from me. Now I've got fresh asphalt. So I can't really drive on the fresh asphalt. So now I've got my whole mirror and my fucking antenna in a tree. So hopefully it doesn't break.
The antenna that's already been broken once, right?
Yes.
What happened when it broke?
I had to glue it back together.
He probably drove into a tree.
Yeah.
I was scared to say it. I'm sorry. I'm not laughing at you. I'm laughing with you.
Yeah, so no, I mean, I'm buried in a fucking tree right now with half my fucking mirror, and I've got asphalt to the side of me, so I can't really do anything but drive forward.
I can't see you, so I don't know.
I know. So, whatever.
Had that same experience done to me with some amateur drivers took my truck out and they broke my antennas off at like a villa in Midland one time. Like, wow.
All right, Clara, this is for you. This is a picture of me I'm looking for an up-to-date picture of myself, but I found this one. So that was me in a magazine like shoot about 20 years ago. So
wow.
Yeah.
I have to
And
say,
yeah,
wow,
the ladies like to hang on me back in the day.
Well, yeah, I can see why.
Look,
And
you
I
good
have
Fry.
blue eyes. Yeah,
which one
you
was
know.
the wife? Let's see.
Are they all your wives or what?
No, that was doing a photo shoot with them. They were actually in my photo shoot, and actually that was in a magazine cover. This one was.
Well, nowadays you have more than one wife.
It's a car magazine. So and yeah, you can see even that long ago, I still had my website, my shirts.
Oh,
and my
okay,
merch.
Yeah. Wow.
Nice.
But I'm going to find a more up-to-date picture because I'm 57 now.
Brown-headed girl was your wife.
No, everybody knows what my ex-wife looks like if they watch The Convoy. No,
oh, you're not married? I thought you was married.
I'll be right back.
Yeah.
I'm not trying to pick on you. It's like, oh well. Anyway.
Eric, are you still struggling to get out of the tree?
Yes, I feel sorry for him. We're here joking around and he's stuck in I'm not laughing. Oh, God.
Yeah, I'm totally not laughing.
He kicked my ass. That poor guy. Yesterday it was the gravel. Today it's a tree.
Yeah, guess what I'll have to do is I'll have to go on my YouTube channel and just pull up a screenshot because I don't take pictures of myself. Like
I don't either. I don't like, but you look good.
Well, I don't look that young anymore.
None of us are anymore.
10 for Chloe. I like that, and I hate taking pictures of myself too. The camera's like a false thing.
Yeah,
I hate looking
pictures.
at it. I hate looking at cameras.
That's why I didn't want this camera on. I don't like looking at myself. Oh yuck. That's what.
I hate cameras. I've hated them since the 70s. Like I'm an old guy anyway.
You're an old guy.
Well, I guess we all are. I've always hated cameras. Never liked looking at cameras. I don't like somebody. Oh, go smile. I hate that.
Yeah.
Completely.
I hate them
Completely
fake
hate.
smiles too. You try to make stuff smile, it's all fake.
Yeah.
Like,
Smile. Smile. I've always hated. Yeah. What do
Okay,
you
maybe
think?
I'm not old compared to you guys, but I can see what you're talking
How old are you?
about. I'd rather not say.
Oh, come on. Who is talking? Oh,
I
is that
remember back in
Frankie?
19.
I know how old you are,
I'll tell you,
Frankie.
I was born in 74. That's how old I am. 74. And I
I
always
know how
hated
old.
cameras since
Frankie's a baby.
probably. Who knows? But what's cool, what about this pointing chick for the WNBA, which I never watched? Women's basketball gal. She's like 6'1".
Oh, wow.
You haven't seen it? You haven't seen the clip of her pointing? Indiana basketball player, blonde girl, looks like a Swedish native, And I was like, wow, it's freaking nature. But what do you think about that?
That is
Pointing out these black women that are attacking on white girls playing basketball. I quit watching basketball back when Larry Bird retired in 1993.
Okay, I'm done. My day is over.
Oh. Wait, you out of the tree?
Cool, dude. Cool.
Yeah, now I just gotta go put the address for the hotel in. Over to the hotel. Sit in the swimming pool. They don't have a hot tub at this one. It sucks. I'm kind of sad about it.
That sucks.
Yeah,
Well,
I want to sit in a hot tub too.
Eric.
Yes.
Them not having a hot tub is a oh no moment.
Yeah, the sounders don't work on here though. I'd have to make them. They're not. Okay, the way we are connected right now, we are connected to my computer at home. All of the sounders and stuff are in the network on the computer in the truck. So they're not technically linked, I guess. Is the best way to say it. I mean, I guess let me see. Give me 1 second. Actually, maybe I could I would have to bring over.
All right, here you go, Clara. I found a video from it's pretty recent on my channel. This was the day I was going to a funeral. So that's what I look like now.
Oh, you're still good looking.
Yeah, there we go. That would work.
Oh, there you are naked.
I'm not naked. I don't have my shirt on most of the time. But anyway, enough of that.
Let's go.
You're not old. You saying you is old?
I'm 57.
Oh yeah, the sounders do work in there. I just have to turn off all the wireless mics.
Get a tattoo though. I never got a tattoo.
Oh, you don't got no tattoo?
Yeah, what is that on your chest, Fry? Because I've seen it like around your neck. What is
it? I used to make hammer jewelry, and that was one of my famous pieces that I made for everybody, and I still have that one.
Gotcha.
I don't have a bunch of them, but I got one on my
I made
ankle.
jewelry for the girls, man, to get the ladies.
I never had trouble getting ladies. It's probably because of my big dick.
I can't believe you said that. I thought I was hearing.
Some guys have a problem. I got a buddy named Butch that, yeah, he's had a few girls that's there and he dropped draw and they're like, nope. and I feel bad for him. It's like, I'm the person. I'm there. I'm doing my business, but I've never had a girl look at it and go, "Fuck no." My buddy Butch. Yeah, he's dropped Traw, and he's literally had girls look at it and go, "Fuck no, you ain't coming near me with that fucking thing."
I had that problem. I had that problem one day. It was interesting.
Well, I don't want no damn horse dick either,
Yeah, I'm no long dong silver, but I don't have a problem down there in that department at all.
Yeah.
Oh no! Okay.
So there you go. Now I've got the sounders on the stream, so that works. I'm fixing all these technical bugs.
There. Yeah.
I just did. I just did.
All right.
We see you driving now.
Right now.
Yeah. Oh yeah. I can switch us back to this, and then I can go to me, and I can go wing. Now that I kind of know how to do this.
All that fancy stuff you guys got in there.
Yeah. It's taken me a lot of fucking work. I'll tell you that much. Fuck. This is the problem about remote connections, is that things don't always have, you can't always fucking make it work.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm trying to drag and drop because you got to drag and drop it, and I can't. We're only 4 minutes away from the thing.
You can't drag and drop.
No, because I'm remote controlling a computer that's at my house from a computer here, and the connection isn't good enough that I can manipulate the computer the way I want to. Clicking a button, yes. Grabbing a window and dragging it, no. It doesn't work very well. So.
Yeah, I've had two at the same time. A couple times.
Yeah, I've been 2-girl certified. I need recertification though, ladies. I need some recertification.
So you guys know Eric really is single?
Yes, he is.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I just want to make sure because you guys know him, and I just wanted to make sure.
Why would I lie about that, Clara?
Well,
I wouldn't lie about things like whether I'm single or how old I am or
he never called
what
me
I look like.
It got me kind of wondering because on weekends he never
we
called.
all know that.
Huh?
Oh, Clara, I know you're not supposed to ask a female how old they are, but how old are you?
Two at the same time is requested by the first girl, mostly.
I'm in my 40s.
Yeah.
What?
I know nothing.
Hey, Clara.
Nothing.
What?
Would it be rude for me to take a guess? Would it be rude?
Go ahead and guess. Who is that, Frankie?
44.
Close. 45. Everybody gets silent. Okay. How about 28? Does that sound better?
No.
About 51.
How about 64, 65?
Oh, hell nah.
Okay. How about 58? 55.
Tara says that you said you were 36 before. Tara's calling you out. She's saying you said you were 36.
I'll be 37 in October.
Oh, okay.
So what are you, 45? 37?
36. If I'm going to be 37 in October, Frankie, how old would I be?
102. Hey, nobody good at math. I might be a tech whiz, but I don't know math.
Oh gosh, I have to love you guys.
Your birth certificate was written on one of those stone tablets with an
Yeah,
engraver. I'm not sure. I don't know.
dinosaur footprint on it.
Right next to it, the
Yeah.
Ten Commandments were being tableted at the same time.
Yes,
I don't
Eric,
know.
you got it.
I got you. So I don't fucking know.
Tara says, OMG, I'm dying.
I once had
Oh
a
my,
13-year-old. I was 15.
Yeah.
I always tell because everybody always asks me that, so I always tell them I'm old enough to know better and young enough to have fun.
Yeah. No, I hear you.
But a lot of times I'm not old enough to know better because I get in trouble.
Me too.
So I can't say that.
Is that why this saying "girls just want to have fun" exists?
Yeah. Girls just want to have fun.
Yep.
And I do, there's days that I don't, but I just stop and get out of the truck and I go have fun.
Yeah.
After sitting on the truck all day and night.
So what truck do you drive, Clara?
What?
What truck do you drive?
I drive a Peterbilt.
Oh, okay.
It's a 2021
Gotcha.
Peterbilt. Caterpillar engine in it.
All right.
18 foot speed.
So it's getting to be that time. I'm at my location. It's time to say goodbye. So everybody, thank you for coming to the channel and enjoying the stream. I'm glad you guys enjoy the AI voices, and I'm glad that you guys are enjoying the StreamYard. I didn't think it was going to actually hit off, so I appreciate it.
Well, good night, Eric.
We're gonna good night.
One more question, Clara.
Sure. Oh.
What?
Is the engine a Cummins X15 or?
It's a Caterpillar. I got a Caterpillar. I got a Cat.
Yeah.
Cummins is a different engine.
So
Cummins are usually in KWs.
We are going to we're going to end the stream. I'm redirecting you over to Sweets. Pop in.
Pickup truck with strawberries the other day.
We're going to pop in.
You all for the first time.
You guys don't have to go anywhere. The StreamYard will stay up. Just the main live stream will go down, so we'll be offline. So just hang on for a minute. We can have a private conversation after I end the live stream. So we're going to redirect you guys to Sweets. Just follow the redirect. Give her a thumbs up and a like. And don't forget to join my Discord. And then you can get a hold of me offline when I'm not live. I'll add it into the information for this video. Check back in about half an hour, and I'll probably have the link up there for you. And come hit me up on my Discord. Say hi. You guys have a great night, everybody.